Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Good morning, Umber Beast. Good morning, Bola. Anyone know about Sonics FDA approval? Maybe. I know they've been talking about that for a bit now. Not quite sure what's going on though. Good morning, Showtime. Remini, what's up? What's up, Caesar? What's up, Maurice? BBIG, finally. STC sneaking through the back door. Jesus says rocket for all the diamond hands on BBIG. Absolutely. Shimer, good morning. Let's go. Rick, good morning. Giselle, Shiba need an retest. Retest of what level? Uh, nah, you crushed it, Rick. Rick, thank you very much, and sorry for your loss, Rick. Sorry for your loss. I just had had COVID, like a week ago. I just got over like a week ago, whatever, and it's not So sorry for your loss. Only yeah, guys, smash the like, guys. Share the link. Let's go. Let's get some more BBIG balls, more SHIB balls, more Wish balls. Everyone in here, guys. So smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. That would be amazing. BBIG to the rescue. DJ, good morning. AJ, namaste. Bruce Simmons says, you guys like popsicles? Popsicles. Richard, attendees. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Crystal. Leg says Shiba. Johnny, good morning. Yeah, and yeah, there you go. Laura says, "Come on, BBIG, what is get your rubbish together, Laura. Get your rubbish together, please." V, good morning. Evan, what have you been doing this whole time? Not sleeping? Beard says, "Good morning." Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning, Lowrider. Rajiv, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, there you go. Dante. About to get FDA approved for kids booster shots. Okay. I mean, we know what happens with Pfizer, right? Every time they get news, there doesn't really seem to be a performance there. So, good morning, Brooklyn, 34. Yeah, guys, again, Shiba has done really well, right? It's done really well. We're still just failing at the same level of resistance there, guys. Right? That same level that we failed at yesterday. So, yeah. Still in between that range there, but it's doing really well, right? 23%, 24% here again, right? So, there you go. Uh, Welcome vlog. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. NJ. Good morning. Dr. M. Sleep. Is that a new crypto coin? Is Sleep a new crypto coin, guys? There you go. Again, so we have some other stuff to cover as well. Pre-market movers in BBIG. BBIG has some news. I know some of you guys are here. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, BBIG has some news. They're doing an acquisition with Zash. So that's why they're performing really well this morning again. So and it's also dead cat bouncing again, guys. You can see what's happening, right? People have seriously been waiting for any type of news. Good morning, Dustin. We've been waiting for any type of news on BBIG, just anything concrete, right? As soon as you get any type of news on BBIG, well, guess what? We're pumping, right? Absolutely pumping. So we'll take a look at BBIG, guys. We'll hit seven. If I gave up on BBIG yesterday and sold for a big loss, of course, it's going up. James, that's tough, James. Honestly, that's tough. Again, that's yeah. HF Studios creator says mid 2K today when I woke up and super hyped. Of course you are. All right, amazing. Good morning, Dustin. BTBT will be the next. BTT will be next. Okay. BTT. Again, I've been hearing a lot of conversation about BTT, so we'll see. Let's see. Good morning, Beth. Good morning, morning. Johnny says BBIG will flush in the opening bell. Of course it will. Why? Because people take profits at the open, especially there are a lot of people holding bags on BBIG that want to get rid of it at any possible chance they can get, right? So yeah, people will be taking some profits on BBIG, but the question is, can we consolidate? Can we settle and then go again, right? So yeah, BitTorrent, yeah, no, I know. Dario, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Shiba, guys. Shiba. Not sure what else to tell you. Right. Not sure what else to tell you other than this thing clearly has the momentum for now, and it's looking very good here. It's looking very good. We have a few things to look at, guys. We have a lot of time before the market opens, so we have some stocks to look at, like CEI and BBIG, and just some movers, right? Just some market movers here, and then yeah. So and then we can go from there. So. Do you guys think the massive whale buying is Robinhood? Well, I mean that's the speculation, right? HAF before it gets listed on Robinhood, because there's again saying it gets listed this month, right? Well, they need to have a position, right? So they need to have you need to have a pocket, not a pocket. Not sure what word I'm looking for, but you need to have an accumulation of whatever you're selling out to people, right? So yeah, sitting at 4 million, momentum sitting at over 4 million. Ashiba break. Education. Good morning, education. How are you? How are you? Good morning. Let's go, Zach. Let's go, BBIG. There you go. I lost a ton too, so I'm going to with options call. If it goes to 20 before no stop loss, no loop. Okay, sounds good, Evan. Sounds good. Bankroll. Good morning, dog. How are you? How are you? What am I? There you go. God. Alrighty. Mm, The thing is, this news, well, all people want is a little bit of people want clarity, right? People don't read those S1s, Jesus. People don't read that stuff. They just want they just want a good headline, right? Especially for BBIG. Even if that was out yesterday in the S1 form, there was a whole lot of detail in that form, though, right? There was a whole lot of detail that people don't really go through, right? You want that exciting headline, right? Again, so yeah. What's a good support to load up on BBIG? Oh, Martin, you're looking for good support now. Well, my recommendation for you would be again, watch what happens when the market opens. Once people take profits on BBIG, where do we find support at? Right, I think that should be your main focus. Not trying to guess right now, right? So yeah. TJ, why TJ? Why? What's up, Eric? Good morning. Broke the downtrend, and here we go again on Shiba, guys. Broke the downtrend, is fighting to get past fourth on. Dante, I like that. I like that again. So we talked about this, going into next week. We are hoping that the market can really turn around. Right. It's been a nice, I bet you, what happened yesterday. The Fed, was it I can't remember the guy's Mitch McConnell coming out and saying, yeah, okay, we plan on pushing the debt ceiling decision date to whatever month that is, right? So that might be a nice positive there, right? Hi, Breezy. Good morning, Peter. Eric says good morning. Much wow, much wow, much wow, much uh, there you go. Yeah, guys, if you haven't smashed a like again, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, and let's see what BBIG does here. Not BBIG, Shiba. Again, the reason I just have Shiba off for now, guys, is because I want to see what happens here. I might get rid of some. No, I'm just gonna leave that up there for now. But I just want to see what happens here, guys. Again, we know this level was tough. We failed at this level twice already, right? We failed at this level on the last run. We broke above it, but ultimately failed to close above. Yesterday we failed at this level. Today we're failing at this same level here, right? So we're just watching to see what's gonna happen here. We know there's a lot of resistance here at 3,500 here. So yeah, we're paying some very close attention to this level here, right? So, good morning, S. Janu. Wi-Fi says AMC to the moon, to the moon. Cortez, good morning. Cortez, you sent that stuff to Scott in Slack. Looking at okay, that's what you're looking at, Victor. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Then Congress. Beth, I know. It's just yeah. Ada is finally moving. Let's go, Ada. Come on. 25% on BBIG. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna take a look at BBIG as soon as I just want to see what's gonna happen here. Allison, good morning. Good morning, Andrew. Andrew's been no, I wanted to say slacking, but Andrew hasn't been slacking. Andrew's been doing research. BBIG acquisition. Yeah, there you go. Hazy. Yeah. So we have some BBIG news to cover. Everything sent to Scotty. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats. Crypto Rocketeer says CI. Yeah, CI is now having a nice morning as well. So let's do that, guys. One second. Let me get you guys the pre-market movers list here. Copy. So again, Shiba. Yes, please. There we go, guys. CEI at the very top of the list, up about 29% here this morning. Again, we talked about that dollar level, right? Again, I think Doug mentioned like around 88 cents, 90 cents yesterday as well. But we talked about the dollar five, for potential gamble. Even for dead cat bouncy on CEI, and it's having a nice little bounce there. We have CYRN here. I know some of you guys are playing with this name here. Has some very good volume here, and then we have BBIG, guys. BBIG up 24% with 30 million in volume already in pre-market here, right? So it's looking very good. I think that's just the main. Those are most likely the three names I'm going to focus on, just because again we have crypto to focus on as well, right? So yeah, again BBIG, guys, BBIG is let me get you guys that link. One second. So here we go. So this is the news. This is why BBIG is performing well this morning. Again, some very good. Again, I think it's a combination of this, and people just wanting a dead cat bounce, and it was sitting at support. We've been selling off for a long time. It's just a relief rally with a little bit of content. Just some news, right? So again, people have been waiting for BBIG. People have been waiting for any just any substance. Right? We've been waiting for stuff from the proxies. Nothing's coming, right? So again, this, can AdRiser, a leading ad tech company, has agreed to be acquired and will be fully integrated to monetize the multi-platform. Right. So BBIG and Zaj Global Media and Entertainment, through the joint venture ZVV Media Partners, today announced it has signed a binding letter of intent to acquire AdRiser, a leading publisher analytics solution, which with the focus on revenue attribution for 108 million. Right. AdRiser will be integrated into the locomotive platform for ad placement revenue similar to other technology platforms such as Google Ads, Google AdWorks, Facebook Ad Manager. Right. The terms of the deal include 25 million in cash. Okay, cool. With the remaining amounts in equity of Zaj common stock. Okay, interesting. The common stock will have a 2-year lockup, so that's good. Again, they can't sell that rubbish. They can't sell it right away and dump the price down, which is good. In 2020, AdRiser had sustained success by reaching revenues of approximately 37 million. 37 million in 2020. This year, Adriser believes it's on a current run rate to make achieve 62 million, guys. Again, so 62 million this year. If these guys are paying, if Zash is paying 108 million to acquire these guys and they're making 62 million this year, well, that's a good investment, right? Because in 2 years they should be able to again recover whatever they paid for this company, right? So that's a good thing, right, in revenue. So over the last 7 years, Adriser believes it has created one of the leading ad tech companies as an advertising platform. The AdRiser platform services companies, by example, Google, Taboola, Outbrain, and BuzzFeed. The AdRiser runs both real-time programmatic and transactions in direct agreements with agencies. Okay, cool. I just want to see if there's anything else to this, guys. I'm going to get a tweet here. I'm just going to get the quote here from the CEO of AdRiser here says, over the last 7 years, while building AdRiser, we always knew the end game for us would be integrating with a large integral platform such as Lomotive. We feel that we have built an incredible foundation in the tech space, but now we can now we can leverage the advantage of all our companies inside the Zash ecosystem. So very cool. Again, so now this is a Ted Farnsworth here, right, chairman and co-founder of Zash, right. So this is an exciting time for us as we move forward with our strategy for building out a full platform on a short form video app like Lomotive. We will now be able to monetize within our own internal platform. Not only with AdRiser, not only will AdRiser continue to do its core business with external clients and grow aggressively, we see great potential to monetize Lomotive, and we could not be more excited. There you go, guys. Right? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know. Shiba would never hit 110 NJ. That's fine. Do you recommend people to buy Shiba now or wait? We're sitting on resistance, right, guys? We're sitting on resistance. We hit that level yesterday, backed off to support, right? Yeah. Could land itself in the top five cryptos faster than we think. Good morning, Jean Paul. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hazy 2 year lockup. I mean, most of these agreements have two. Again, if you don't want people dumping your share. Again, if you're Zaj, you don't want to be signing agreements, with the company and they're dumping your shares right away while you're trying to get an acquisition, a merger done there. That complicates things a little bit, right? So, good morning, dog. BBIG, AdRiser deal. There you go. Jeff, sure. CYRN got a compliance extension from the Nasdaq. Okay, I mean, yeah, more PR might drop by tomorrow for BBIG. Let's go BBIG again. We've been waiting for news, guys. That's again we've said that multiple times. Like all we're waiting for in BBIG is news. Just give us something. Give us some substance, right? So, uh, market cap. Okay. You think correction dump anytime soon? I think it's gonna happen, right, AJ? It's gonna happen. But the question is, do we hit new highs before we get a correction for Shiba? That's what you guys are saying. You guys are all saying yes, 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 right? So, good morning, Annabelle. Good morning, Billy. Good morning, D-Rogue. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. John, what's going on with ChargePoint? Any idea? I'm sweating out. I got rid of should you get rid of your shares, John? It should be bouncing today, right? Isn't it, John? Love it, DJ. There you go. It's good news, Andrew. It's good news. Right. It's good news for BBIG here, folks. So finally woke up, Vinrock. Yeah. Again, this is good news, right? Again, we've said multiple times that we just want some news from BBIG. We just want like any type of news because over the span of the last 2 weeks or whatever, sure, we're getting proxies. We know where the dates are, but we're not getting anything from them, right? So we've been waiting for this to come through. So yeah. Good morning, Trevor, Christina. Good morning, Devin, Mina. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Brian. At the lowest point, doing great. Good job. Kobe, what's up? What's up, my guy? Work out and watch some hot trades. Let's go. Let's go, Marco. Good morning and good morning, BBIG. Yeah, BBIG looks good there. So yeah. Let's see, Julie. Good morning. Shiba hold or sell. Is it a long term position? again, guys, if it's a long-term position, right, for Shiba, well, then you have again. So Shiba is doing very well. So like, what's the concern about? Should I hold or sell? If it's a shorter-term position, and then okay, cool, and then you have to make that decision. Okay, what's my profit? What are my profits sitting at? Am I okay taking profits here? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Right. So again, you just have to make that decision, right? So yeah. So when you ask me, should I buy, hold, or sell? Again, well, you need to give me some detail, right? Are you buying to sell tomorrow, in an hour? Are you buying to hold for a year, 6 months, 10 years? Different answers, right? So, uh, put my profits from sheep to Doge. You did, Norton? Okay, okay. I mean, like Doge, guys. Again, Doge just isn't again, it seems like Shiba is where everyone's paying attention to right now. Doge, again, we know Doge is gonna have its run, right? It's just not doing it now. So let us we feel better. John, absolutely, absolutely. Wish is over five, Shamir. Yeah, again, Wish is honestly not worried about Wish. Again, like the expectation for Wish is not that we're gonna perform right like today, right now. It's yeah, I don't know. So let's go back here to the charts, guys, and see what BBIG is looking like. So BBIG again, guys, hitting that level of resistance, right? So it's hard for me to tell you, okay, you're like, okay, I'm looking for a quick play. I want to sell in the next hour. I want to sell at the end of, in the next hour, whatever. And now we're sitting right at resistance. Well, obviously I'm not gonna tell you to buy. Why? Because we've seen multiple times that we hit this level and sold off, right, guys? Right. If you've been watching the stream from for a few days now or whatever, right. But if it's a longer term position and then you believe we're going to, higher, right? And then maybe you have $1,000, you're throwing it $100 here. We retrace, you add to that position, we pump, you add to that position, whatever you need to do, right? So yeah, so there you go. Shiba, we just hit new support. Uh, what support are you looking at? You're looking at this level here potentially, like around 337 here. 337. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at potentially. Right, I can see it potentially forming a double bottom there, but ultimately, guys, we still just need to break that level, right? So just need to break that level. So let's take a look at as Shiba is, Shiba is digesting here a little bit. Again, up 22%, guys. 22%. That's pretty amazing. Right. So while we're doing that, I want to take a quick look here at BBIG, guys, and see what it's looking like pre-market. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at the 1 minute time frame first, before we take a look at the daily. So here we go. BBIG, guys, back above $6, right? Again, back above its favorite level. 22% here on BBIG. That news came out. It's had a very nice pre-market run here. Just a very nice run. Nice run here, right in the 9-day EMA. Riding, right? So yeah, it's looking good. Again, the question now though is, guys, when the market opens, there's some people that are like, oh man, I've been holding a bag on BBIG at $6. Now it's time for me to say bye bye. That's the question, right? So again, I would recommend patience here, unless you believe. Again, we're getting some solid news from these guys, so that's good. Right? If you believe in the company long term, and then yeah, maybe you can decide and do whatever you want. But right, so recommendation would be to careful. Why? Because people are going to take profits at the open, right? So yeah. So just be careful there, guys. Just be patient and careful. Check Fami. Of course, I'll take a look at Fami. Chris says, do you even sleep? Do you sleep? Do you guys sleep? BBIG to 20. Vinrob. There you go. All it did was jump back to where it opened. Exactly right, Tim. Exactly. Like I said, it's just back to its favorite level here. Like I'm trying to be excited about BBIG here, which is again that 22%, guys. At least we're not opening up, at Tim, and slowly trying to get back to this level. We're having a nice run here based on news, so this is good. Right. But we're still just back to we're just back to our $6 level, back to our favorite support level, right? So Pep, good morning. Is it and the money is going into real coins. John, that's fine. Marco, you remember John Cena? There he is, John Cena, guys. John Cena was here, like a week ago. When BBI when Shiba, guys, when Shiba was, let's go back like 200%. John Cena was like, oh no, Shiba is not going anywhere. Shiba is not and John Cena has been non-existent for the last 3 days during the pump, and now John Cena's back, guys. John Cena's back. John Cena again. So short were already wrecked, John. Yeah, you gotta. You got your perm, congrats, and now it will come back 180%. That's fine, John. That's fine, right? The pump happened. People made some life changing gains on Shiba, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, again, there you go, John. Yeah, we can. Emily. Let me know. Let me know. Right. Let me know. Like, what's your position on XTC here? What are you looking for? Sounds like sour grapes. You should have heard instead of yeah, there you go. John Cena, guys. John Cena. It's always nice, yeah, man, that's fine. Right. It's okay for John Cena. Yeah, that's fine. You can have have a difference of opinion. There are a lot of people that don't like Shiba. That's fine. I think we can, I think we can all see where they're coming from, right? I think we can all see where they're coming from in terms of, okay, like Shiba. I'm not gonna go there. What happened to Wish? Yeah, Jakob. What do you mean? What happened to Wish? Yeah, yeah. Put John Cena on blast, Devin. No, let's. This is WWE. John Cena, get in the ring. Shiba, this coin. Shiba is crushing you, John Cena. Shiba can clearly see you, and it's clearly crushing you, John. So there you go. 1 second here, guys. I just need to do this. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, it would be amazing. Uh, yeah, get in the ring. Yeah, there you go. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, it would be amazing if you could smash a like. Let's get some more people in here. Hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Get in the ring. Get in the ring. Groom is looking for yeah, Gary. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Cal. Hopefully, we can get some momentum on BBIG. I decided to hold after yesterday's conversation. Okay, sounds good, Cal. Sounds good. Again, it's tough, honestly, Cal. Like it's tough. Right. So, like when I try and give you advice, it's hard for me to tell you what to do. Especially like when you're holding and you're down like 50%. It's hard for me to tell you to just randomly sell. Right. So yeah. Simona, hello. Thoughts on Fami? I'll take a look at Fami. I know we've had quite a few questions about Fami, so I'll take a look. Yeah, there you go. Some great news, BBIG. Yeah, Brian. Some great news on BBIG. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right. So yesterday, well, I was 90 plus on the daily. You sold, John. What did you sell? You sold BBIG or you sold Shiba? So you had Shiba this whole time. Just running our VLTR, Robert. I'll take a look at some stuff. Before the next pump. Yeah, pumps a lot. Usually mid stock market. NJ, yeah. Oh, so you had it. You made some gains, and now you're calling it a shit coin, John. That's very sad, John. That's very sad. You had it. You made some nice gains on it, and now you're hating on it, John. Do you see how like? Do you see how like how hypocritical that is? You had it. You made some gains, and now you're hating on it. You're hating on Yeah, that's okay though, John. That's okay. You can do whatever you want, right? So yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So let me take a look at so again, this is the daily chart. This is the 1 minute time from here for BBIG, guys. Again, support at $6, right? Hopefully we can get back to holding this level. Hopefully we can hold some of these gains today, guys. Again, if even if people do take profits at the open, hopefully we can recover, hold those profits, right, and start moving again here. So let me take a look at Wish and Family and a few other things here, guys, for the market. So Wish here, guys. Again, I'm not sure what's happening with Wish. It just seems like it's been stuck at 503. Like at the close yesterday, today pre-market, we just been stuck at 503 here, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Again, Wish is slowly recovering, right? 2% yesterday, we're up about another 2% again today, right? So not bad, right? Not bad. Again, Wish, though. Again, if we take a look at the daily time frame for Wish, like we mentioned quite a few times, right, guys? Take a look at Wish. Again, we know Wish is still at that gamble area. Why? Because Wish isn't still below the downtrend, right, guys? Again, so if we go back to here, the move really came when Wish broke above the downtrend, right? Again, failing on the downtrend, failing and failing. As soon as we broke above that level, explosion, right? Like it's like a $7 move there from breaking this level. That's impressive, right? So again, we're doing the exact same thing. You're failing and failing and failing and failing. So we haven't, again, we're not back above that level yet. we're not there yet, right? So this is more of a gamble for right now, right? As we try and find support for Wish, right? So nothing wrong with that, right? Short interest 26, up 9%. Andrew, yeah, those things. I don't need to do research. It not we regulate it. There you go. Yeah. Again, John. If you're not in it, right? If you're not in it and you just sold it, you had it, you sold it, uh, and then yeah, nothing else, nothing else about nothing else. So, uh, you would need to 10x go market to hit 1 cent. That's fine. Right, John. That's fine. Everyone can have their plan, right? So, yeah, like Beth says, what's your goal? Right, what's your goal to get people to panic sell so you can buy again, or what's the plan? So yeah, there you go. Mm, so there you go, John. Yeah. So no more rubbish from you, please and thank you. No more rubbish just early for me in the morning. Let me start my day without your rubbish, please and thank you. Actu- no, actually, many of the blocks. No, no. Let's see. There you go. Shiba Inu. Hit the shower. Hit the shower. Vape. Hit the shower. uh, BBIG is top of didn't trading yet. Yeah, I know. Family gotta make some money today. Yeah, Billy. Yeah. Fees are a huge issue. Other networks will be valuable too. Yeah, exactly. So VLTR. Take a look at VLTR here, guys. Again, I just wanted to take a quick look at Wish. In pre-market this morning. Why is this? Yeah, no, we've talked about BBIG already. BBIG has some news, guys. Right. So let's take a look at FAMI here, and then VLTR. Again, guys, Sammy is still range bound, right, guys? Not a whole lot happening here. Like honestly, not a whole lot happening here. BBIG again, just again, not BBIG. Fami came back and tested the 90 EMA and it's bouncing off that level, right? So let me see if I can again. So when we take a look at the Fami chart here, guys, again, it loves the again. It hasn't been around for that long, right? This thing came out, back in April the 29th here. So they haven't been around that long, but in the short period of time that Fami's been around, this thing loves to hit 35. Again, loves to play around 35, back to 47, 35, try and get to 47, 35, try over and over and over, right? So again, for now, we're still in that range, right, guys? So again, watch for support at 35 cents. Resistance, again, we need to reclaim 40, not the biggest of resistance levels there. But ultimately, in order for this thing to FOMO and start moving again, we would need to break 47 and 50 cents, right, guys? Again, just the pump and dump area here, right? Pump and dump, right? So yeah, we would need to clear these two levels here. Again, 47, fill the gap. Again, that gap fill area that we filled at 47, and then psychological level at 50 cents, and then okay, we're good to go, right? So for now, again, if we start breaking below 35, okay, maybe that's a concern. If we break below the 90 EMA here, guys, that's a concern. Why is that a concern? Because again, we know the charts love to ride the 90 EMA, right, guys? Again, we break below the 90 EMA here. Guess what happens? As soon as we break below and close below, we have a massive sell-off, right? Again, so we have a massive sell-off here, right? We break back above, we have a nice run up, right? So again, we're just riding the 90 EMA up, down, up, down. So here for now, we're still riding this thing higher, right, guys? Again, we broke above the 90 EMA here, had this nice run up, came back and tested it the last 2 days, and we're holding the 90 EMA, right? So again, as long as we continue to hold 35 and this level here at like 32 cents, we're okay for now, right? So if we start closing below these two levels, though, that's a concern that we could potentially retrace back, to 25 and 20 cents, right? So again, for now, it looks fine there. Getting hammered down. Hope it doesn't fail for you again. Yeah, again, guys, be careful. BBIG. There are quite a few back holders on BBIG. There are people that are just getting back to break even, and they're like, "Oh man, thank God! I just want out." Right. So, just be careful with that. Again, like I said earlier, I would be waiting for for BBIG to settle at the open. Let people take profits. Right. So, uh, for a long time, Craig, a long time. So, a YOLO 2K into CI calls for next year at $4. And James, you did that yesterday. If you did that yesterday, that's nice, right? So, making moves after they came up with the news last night, Billy. Okay, yeah. I hope they can continue moving. Right. So I know some people again picked us in positions on CI around $1. So yeah, should you form in BBIG? Christian, we just talked about BBIG, the plan for BBIG, right, guys? We just talked about BBIG. Um, how's Doge doing, chefs? Doge is it's letting Shiba shine before hopefully it's gonna have its turn as well. Furima, top of the morning to you as well. Vincent's the like, yeah, guys. If you haven't smashed a like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, if you can take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, that would be amazing. Too early for rubbish, Dina. Too early for rubbish, guys. Too early for rubbish. Top of the morning. David, top of the morning. Are you guys all from Australia? Are you guys all from Australia? Is that why you guys are all saying top of the morning? Top of the morning. 99 cents and went to $1 and line stays above $1. It'll be unlisted, so I feel like it should stay above $1. NJ, yeah. Again, honestly, if you bought in below $1, yeah, and we're holding $1, you're fine, right? So Doge Scots, yeah. Let me take a look at VLTR here for Robert, guys. So that's FAMI. Again, you guys know what the plan for FAMI is, right? So VLTR here. Uh, is that am I looking at the right thing here, Robert? Maybe not. Good morning, Amber. Too early for Robert. Yeah. Let me please clarify, Robert. I think I'm forgetting the ticker symbol here. So it's switching. For more switching gears. Oh, Washington, Afrima. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Humor me. TA Sundial. TA for Sundial. Maybe I'll take a look at Sundial, guys. So maybe just maybe, guys. Again, so market opens in 7 minutes here. So we want to take a look at some stocks. Right. So it's a military. It is Devin. Okay. Fidel. Top of the morning to you. VLTR. Mm, yeah, Robert. That's what I'm looking for. I can't find it though. I'm not sure why. I know I've looked at this before. To the moon today, John. I know I've looked at this before. So I'm not quite sure why it's not showing up for me here. So I don't know if it's just slow or if something else is going on here. Hmm. Good morning, Cole. Let's see. Marijuana stocks, Davin. Why would you say it's time? Is there something going on in Congress or the Senate or whatever? Is something getting legalized? My plan BBIG will probably fall to 560, and then back to $6. Christian, yeah, I can see that happening potentially. Just a market open retracement there, and then Kansas City, Kansas, EG, Kansas. Was again, Jean Paul, we talked about again. CI is eventually going to bounce at some point, right, Jean Paul? Again, so the plan yesterday for a lot of people was okay. Let's get to $1. Let's get to 80 cents. Let's get to 90 cents, and We're gonna get back into CI, right? So again, a whole bunch of you guys bought into CI yesterday around $1, right? And it's gapping up today. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So. I'd be careful as well gapping up this morning, right? So because yeah, be careful then. Pastor John, I'm ready to make some money today. You ready, Pastor John? Well, welcome back. Here you go. Good to see you. Very much, Vincent. It's harvest time. Oh, I don't know, Darwin. You might just have to look at the performance during the last harvest and see if it actually has any any effect on it, right? So yeah, yay. Okay, sounds good. Emily, again, I'm waiting for some details from you. I'm not gonna answer that question until you give me some details, right? XTZ, what do you want to do? Like, what are you asking for? Are you looking for an entry, exit? What do you want? Right. So that's all we're asking for. So let's see here. VLTR, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. So here we go. Again, this thing I've looked at this one before. This one, I'd be careful with this name here. Robert, it seems like the last 3 days or so we're trying to find support in like at this range here at around, like around 780 here, right? So we're trying to find support in this range here. So if we can start bouncing, right? If we can start bouncing just like this, like we start getting some momentum here like that, and then okay, maybe we can look for position here. But you just want to be careful here because again, this thing has done nothing, for the last 2 months. it's done nothing, like pumping and dumping, right back to this level and breaking below this level, right? Again, so again, if we can settle above this level, Robert, okay, maybe you can look for an entry. But as you can see, though, obviously right now it looks bearish, right? We've been selling off for the last week or so. Not quite sure why, right? So again, if we can start finding support in this at this level 780, though, maybe that's a nice position for you, right? So yeah, Baba, what's Baba doing? Glitching, NJ. Of course, Good morning, Fall Rider. Let's go, Trey. Good morning. Tommy says, Baba, SEC is squeezing today. Okay. Toy Doge. There's another toy. There's another Doge, guys. It's called Toy Doge. Toy Doge. Oh no. Let's all have a great day and stick to the hedge funds. Stick it to the hedge funds. More than stick it to the hedge funds. On at 13th place, Hero Needs. Yeah. Let's take a look. No, you're welcome, Robert. So, a few more names I want to look at here before the market opens in 3 minutes here, guys. So let me take a look at CEI here quickly. CEI, guys, again, it's currently sitting around $1.25, right? So up at 38%. So it's doing well this morning, right? So, and guys, we talked about this level. Why was this level so important? Right? If we could get to this level here, right? Because this level was a long time consolidation level before we had the run up, right? This is really where we broke above before the spike came, right? So again, coming back and testing this level here, which we did yesterday on CEI, potential gamble area there, right? So again, if you bought yesterday, well, you're obviously happy because we're up almost 38% this morning, right? So there you go. What else? What else am I supposed to look at here? Today was has the shoppers conference at 11, which is trending. Okay. What do you think about ATR? Average is the average size. Okay, $1.16. Okay, there you go. STC. Let me take a look at STC and ATR here quickly, and then we can move on. So, STC here, guys. SDC is, again, watch for the next level of resistance like we talked about, guys, is this level right here, right? So 740. So again, SDC still has a waste, it has room to run all the way to 740, right? So honestly, not a whole lot to say here. It's looking good, right, guys? Again, so double bottom support here at 520. Again, if you got in last time at this level, nice gains. You get in again here, some nice gains incoming, right? So yeah, it's looking good. ATR here. Right, we talked about ATR, right, support at, again, once we break below $9, $11, we're looking for support at 920. Once we break below 920, you're now looking for support at 830 here, right? So again, we hit that 830 level yesterday and we bounce up that level, right? So yeah, again, let's see if we can continue to bounce here today on ATR. It seems like the market is trying to turn around here today, guys. So today might be a good day for stocks, right? So that's a good thing. So let's move on here, guys, as the market opens in a minute here. So I'm going to set up these charts here. I'm going to put up sheep here, guys, at the so is sheep. Sheep, guys, again, a little sell off as we approach again that level of resistance, right, guys? Again, be careful as we approach 3,500, right? Why? Because we keep selling off that level. So, and for now, consolidation here. So let me set up a few more charts here, guys. So again, that's that. Doge, guys, sitting at 25 cents, right? So sitting at 25 cents here. So again, at least we're back about 25. BTBT, let's go BTBT. Where's virus, guys? Wait, what's happening? Yeah, there we go. BTBT, guys. Virus, where's virus, guys? If virus loses on this play, guys, as we're dumping here at the open, virus, where are you? Where are you with those puts? Please look at Baba. I'll take a look at Baba, guys. I'll take a look at Baba. Give me a second. My running nose. Oh, there you go, guys. Of course, virus isn't here, Christy. Having puts and we're selling off at the open, and virus isn't here. So again, so again, that's BTBT there, guys. There's something else I want to. Okay, BBIG. That's what I want to look at here. So BBIG here, guys, as the market opens here. So BBIG, again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? People take profits at the open. So what should you be doing? You want to be a little bit cautious, right? So again, people taking some profits on BBIG. No surprises, like no surprises at all. That's what we mentioned earlier today. Before the market opens, again, try again. Don't FOMO into BBIG at the open. Let it sell for a little bit. Let it settle, and then we can look for potential entry there, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's where is uh, and BBIG dumped. Weird. Martin. Yeah. Again, he's back. He's back. Baba killed. I killed. Baba did. No, Andrew. No, no, no. Again, like Baba. Again, there's nothing. There's never been an issue with Baba, as you guys know. Right. Baba's a good company. It's just a negative sentiment around it. So I'll take a look at Baba, Jeremy. I promise. So, good morning, Fabian. Good morning, Peter. Oh no, Peter is here, guys. On and hide. Here we go, guys. Where is virus? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm waiting for. If virus is pushing it sideways while we're here dumping here, and he doesn't take profits on this dip, and then all of a sudden he shows up and back to red. I'm gonna be annoyed with those puts. With You said let's check Baba and disappeared. Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to my just running nose to the lamb. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Yeah. Again, BBIG guys, any surprises here? Absolutely not. Why? Because again, people take profits at the open, right? Do not FOMO in at the open, right? BBIG has been trending lower, right? We're getting some news. Again, BBIG had news this morning, had a nice gap up. Well, try not to FOMO, right, guys? Please and thank you. So there you go, 1050, 1050. He said bye bye, Hazy. Bye bye. It's melting, Christian. The calls are up 84%. Wow, NJ, 84% on those calls. That's amazing, actually. That's really good. As VBIG guys continues to sell off a little bit here. This chart is just overly extended. So it's not quite it's not selling off as much as I'm glitching as BTBT here. So yeah. Shiba here, guys. Shiba is using again. Shiba is up 21%, guys. It's just consolidating for now, right? So consolidating, we feel that same resistance level, 3,500 there, right? We're double topping at that level, triple topping at that level. So just be a little bit cautious on Shiba, right? So yeah, wait for it. What was the BBIG news you just got here? So BBIG is doing an acquisition. They're acquiring an ad company. Right. So yeah. So yeah. And the market seems to like that again. At least they're getting some news. Right. So we can talk about the BBIG article in a bit. So as again, if you guys want to. So get the dip in. If where's this virus guy? He's yeah, seven again, guys, 7%, a 7% dip. He's up nicely on those puts. I just want him to get rid of those puts, guys, because I can see BBIG turning around at some point. Maybe I'm not sure. Again, I think this again support level for BBI for BTBT here, guys. Not BBIG, BTBT is around $10, right? So again, the closer we get to $10 here, there's going to be a bounce, right? So again, you can see that these candles are finding support already on BTBT here. So yeah, so Shiba, come on, Sheeps, 3400s. Let's go. What's up, Team Fly? Hello, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, STC selling off. Okay, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, it would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. That would be amazing. Again, thank you guys. Happy Thursday. Good morning. Welcome to Hot Trades. Right, so we'll try and get to as many questions as possible. Again, it's a long stream, guys. So if we don't get your question now, don't be discouraged. We'll eventually get to your question. Again, so these streams are very long anyways, so just patience, right? So it's looking good. Okay, sounds good. What's up, Alex? Hello, how are you? It's VLCN Joseph is having another crazy day. I know we talked about that yesterday with you, right? So yeah, so let's see here. And there it is, right, guys? Again, here's BTBT again. We're getting some support candles here on BTBT, and it's trying. We're trying to turn around here now. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. So yeah, I'm glad I got rid of. I'm glad I sold. I'm glad I got rid of that position at $12 for BTBT there. So I don't have to worry. Good morning, Sean. GOCO having a nice start this morning as well, dog. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Neo got buy rating Fang from whom? From who? Fang. Neo buy rating again. Honestly, long term wise, I don't think anyone's really concerned about Neo as a good company, right? So yeah, again, people have price targets for Neo, like pushing for $70 and 75s and things like that for longer term, end of the year or whatever. So yeah, not really concerned. There's some 120, 130 million. Kenny. Uh, okay. Team Fly. Okay. Goldman Sachs 50/50. Goldman Sachs. Oh wow. Okay, nice. $56 price target Fang. Okay, nice. CEI is FOMOing. Here comes the sixth team. Yeah, again, guys. So we talked about this earlier today, right? Again, so be patient, right? People are going to take profits on BBIG. Why? Because, well, first things first, we've been trending lower for the last 2 weeks, right, with no news. So this is just a 1 day spike, right? People are going to be taking profits. People are going to wake up and say, "Oh my goodness, thank the Lord that BBIG is bouncing today. I just want out of BBIG because it's been pissing me off, right? I just want out, right? Again, let those people out, and if we settle, right, and it's holding support, and you still feel like you want to get in, okay, then there you go, right? So yeah, just be yeah, there you go. If BBIG gives away all these gains, I think that's the biggest red flag you can get when we're up 14% and we go to red. So again, for now, right, this is just a normal retracement on on any gap up, right? So yeah, let's see what BBIG settles at, guys, and then we can turn around, right? So again, patience with it, patience with it. Shiba selling off a little bit as well, but Shiba is still up 20%, guys. So not a whole lot to worry here, right, about on Shiba here. So there you go, and some reds. Some red in the market, guys. Some red. I need early if emojis. If emojis are screwed people with no news. Far right, exactly right. So yeah, yeah. What are we at? 69. What's up, Debbie? Hi. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, Debbie. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I want only 40k more to even Tim. I know. I know. It's yeah. Hey apes, hey apes. Kaleem says, Theos was launched today. DeFi paradise for NFTs. What's your advice to jump in? I mean, so it's brand new, right, Kaleem? So again, we don't have a whole lot of data other than the fundamental analysis there, the NFT and stuff like that. So again, if it's a project that you like, Kaleem, consider scaling in, right, slowly by in increments, right? So again, from a technical point of view, there's not a whole lot we can do, right? So we would have to look into the details of everything there, which you've most likely done, right? So again, if you like it, Kaleem, right, slowly scale in. If it's performing well, you can add to the position. If it's rubbish, right, if we're just selling off and just going, they're like, okay, whatever, right? Yeah, PALT is taking off, Christian. Okay, that's yeah, I know we had some good support. Well, we had some good support on BBIG at 550, right? So yeah, Fami is looking very good right now. Shamir, yeah, again, as long as Fami continues to hold that 35 and 32 levels, guys, that we talked about earlier today, it's okay, right? So yeah, what's up, Mike Horace? Your timing was right on point to get rid of those BTBT calls. Yep, Mike, did you get rid of yours? Mike, did you get rid of your BTBT calls? Oh, you held. Kalim, you're welcome. You're welcome, Kalim. Oh, are you still in it? Again, so my someone just sent me a message. Someone sent me a message, and they end up pissed. Why? Because we got into BTBT together. I told them I was selling at $12, and they were like, okay, wow. I thought we were both waiting for $14. Here you go selling at $12. What the hell? And now they're sending me like a message saying what is going on. Selling at Christmas. Yeah, again for BTBT here, honestly, as we get closer to $10 here, guys, I can see a bounce incoming, right? So just because again, like $10 is like is a good support level. Again, we always wait for these candles to give us confirmation, right, guys? Again, once you start getting multiple candles that are sitting at the same level, that's a signal that we're potentially finding support, right? So and well, guess what? BTBT 1, 2, 3, 4. We're finding support, right, guys? Again, this is the same thing we looked at yesterday at $12 and said, okay, well, again, we're hitting a lot of resistance levels at $12, potential sell-off incoming, right? So now again we're finding some support here at 10:45 here, and we're bouncing, right? So there you go. And same thing here, guys, right? Same thing as you can see, same thing potentially. Again, so the difference between the wicks, guys, again, like I mentioned yesterday, either those wicks are sitting at the same level, or we're getting some higher highs on the wicks, right? So that's what you need to look for. Again, same thing here on Shiba, right, guys? Again, same level, higher wick, right? And we're trying to recover here. So yeah, let's see. Let's see Shiba. Shiba, guys, up 21%, right? So still looking very good there. Still looking very good. Uh, Take off. Billy, AMC's bouncing as well. Come on, apes. Come on, AMC. AMC, don't push it. Don't put it up. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Andrew says don't put it up. So that means AMC is doing well. Andrew, if AMC is doing well, may you see the CI chart? I will. I will. I will. AMC is green. Okay, good. I'll take a look at CI again here. So we'll take a look at some charts, guys. Tim says CI entry point again. Tim. Oh, you didn't have any, Mike? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I thought you did maybe some. No, that's yeah. No, Mike was. I'm happy. Yeah. Only wish calls right now, Mike. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, if AMC goes, right. If AMC goes, we expect wish to go as well, right? So yeah. Again, the memes, the meme stocks and stuff like that. So yeah. Show AMC Christian. Can we the red? Can we get rid of the red candle chart? The red candle chart. You mean like all of them? Until Shiba starts pumping, we can have a green candle chart. Good morning, Stevie. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. There you go. So again, let's take a look at some more tickers here, guys. Again, so that's this again, BTBT bouncing here, guys. BBIG again, we need to be patient here with BBIG and see where we settle at, right? So again, BBIG concern here with BBIG, guys. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking, okay, well, first things first, BBIG's been selling off for the last 2 weeks, right? And then all of a sudden, we're getting some news and we're getting a 1 day bounce. Well, obviously, that's not good enough, right? We can't just bounce for 1 day and we all of a sudden think we're going to the moon, right? So the question now is, BBIG, can you please not give away all the gains, right? Can you hold some of these gains, please? Can we start building momentum and start running into the merger here, or right into the shareholder vote there, please? Can we hold 550? Can we start getting back above $6, right? And start building some momentum, some again, just something, right? Some there you go. And Shiba, guys, up 21.5%, right? So not a whole lot again for now, Shiba, right? So I'm gonna extend these charts out here again. Shiba, again, as we know, resistance at 3,500 here, right? So again, sure, resistance. So that's the next level we need to break, and support, right? Some levels below. We can call this a double bottom here on right at 33, right? 33.4 here. We can call this a double bottom here for Shiba. So we're looking good, right? So let me take a look at a few more tickers, though. So let's see. CEI is mooning. Let me take a look at CEI here. So again, we've looked at CEI. We talked about CEI yesterday about potential entry levels. Again, like so CEI, we broke above this level. We came back and tested this level here. So again, that's an entry level, right? That's a potential entry level. That again, try not to chase on the way up. Wait for retracement to support. Gamble at support. Why? Because that's your best chance of making profits instead of FOMOing, right? So for now, though, 51% on CEI, it looks very good here. Like CEI looks good again. So if we got in yesterday around $1, right, around the 90 cent level there, right? That would have been very good, right? So there you go, and you'd be sitting in some nice profits here today, right? So that's impressive, honestly, right? So yeah, these two is not a new member. These two is not new to the channel. These two has been around for a while, but these two, thank you very much for the support. I don't know if you ever joined Discord, these two. But yeah, these two, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen, then I'll send you an invite. These two, thank you very much for the continued support. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's starting to move. This heavily shorted, Troy. Yeah, not something I'm concerned about there. So, you're selling, Christian. You're selling 145. Okay, sounds good. 145. Let's see. Again. It seems like CI was the only one that I really needed to take a look at there for you guys. So, can you please look at a firm, cool? A firm. Sure. Let me take a look at a firm here quickly, guys. Again, so a firm. Again, a firm is again for long term. Again, for if when you look at let me take a look at the daily chart here before we get into this. Before we get into this, guys, again, if you look at the daily chart here for a firm, Affirm Holdings, it looks fine to me, right? It looks completely okay here to me, right? We have support at $100, right? Again, some solid support there. We're making some new highs, right? Again, higher high. We're creating some new higher highs. Yeah, so Affirm looks fine, right? Even though we're down $1 here today, right? If you take a look at the bigger picture, though, right, it's been trending in the right direction, right? Again, we're pumping, right? Pumping, retracement, pump, retracement, pump, retracement, and here we go again, right? So yeah, Affirm looks good again. I'm not sure if you're in a position already, right? If you are, you have nothing to worry about. If you're looking for a brand new position, and then if it's a long term play, and then sure, maybe you can scale in because again, people are looking for some higher numbers here on a firm. But just be aware that you again, we're pushing for the we're pushing for the all-time highs there, right? So again, let me, yeah, a little bit concerned there. So like right there, cool. Again, so that last run up, we double top at that level, right? Some fail, and for and firm retracement all the way down here to $50, right? Well, guess what? We're sitting at that same level there, right? Again, so if you're in a position already on a firm here, you're fine. But if you're looking for a brand new position, just be aware, right? Again, double top last time and sold up again from 140 $46, right, all the way to $50 the last time we hit this level. Be careful, right? So we already got very close to this level last time and backed up a little bit. So if you're in it, you should be okay though. Why? Because again, the more we keep testing this level, the weaker it becomes, and eventually it's gonna break above. But yeah, so um squeeze alert for a GROM. Oh no, Andrew. Oh no. Yeah, you're swinging some. Oh, you're swinging puts. Okay, sounds good. You're swinging puts again. So that's why I would like for you to like clarify those questions, right? So, wish. Oh yeah, Nate, don't worry. We got some wish yesterday on stream. I got some wish. I got some wish calls yesterday. So for a firm here again, if you're holding those puts, just watch for this level, right? Cool. Watch for this level here, right? Again, the last time we hit this level, we sold off. So just watch. If we start breaking above, then you might want to be a little bit concerned again, guys. So we looked at this stuff like 2 minutes, like a minute ago, guys. This thing was down $1. Now we're up almost $2 in the firm, right? Again, so longer term position, you're fine, right? So you're in those puts, right? Just watch that level there. Watch that level. So there you go. 110 puts. Okay, sounds good. Let's see what happens there, though, right? So yeah, if we fail at that level, let's go. Yeah, no, we picked up some wish calls yesterday, so it should be green, I think. Those calls, I have no idea. Let's go, Wish. Let's go. We're trending in the right direction, guys. 4% on Wish again, guys. We know Wish isn't ready. When we picked up those calls yesterday, guys, it's more of a gamble. Why? Because again, so Wish is still on a downtrend. On a downtrend. As soon as we can break above this level, guys, we expect some pumping to happen, right? So if we can break above that level, yes, we can go just like we did last time, right, guys? Again, that last run up, again, failing and failing and failing, right? So as soon as we can clear this level, you downtrend here, we go for a $7 move, right? So yeah, again, same thing that we're paying attention to here, right, guys? So wish, keep going, just hold $5, right? So PALT is moving, Joseph. Let me take a look at PALT. So PALT, here's another ticker that we've watched quite a bit. PALT is a crazy stock, right? Up 26% here now, right? Again, PALT just again. So I'm not sure why that line is there, but again, like PALT hit resistance, guys. Again, you can see the difference between the candles, right, guys? Again, so take a look at these candles and see why we're concerned about them, right? Again, these candles. The reason why we say you should be careful when you start getting wicks like this is because again, look at the first wick higher, second wick is lower, third wick is even lower. Well, guess what? We sold off all the way down to support, right, guys? All the way down to support. And guess what's happening here now? Again, wick. This wick is low. The next wick is higher, and the wick today is higher than that, right? Again, so there you go. Those are the difference between the wicks. So not all the wicks are the same, guys. Again, you just have to pay attention and see. Again, so these wicks are signal of a sell-off. This wick here is a signal of a potential bounce, right? Again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, lower highs, right? Again, so and we're up 33%, 34% here today. That's pretty amazing, right? So yeah. Pulse is looking good, right? It's looking very good. In terms of resistance, watch $10 there next, right? $10 will be your next level of resistance, and it's currently halted anyways, right? So Pulse is halted. 1 second here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Nope, not what I want to do. Come on. There you go. Here we go. You love Pulse? Yeah, Pulse is knowing when to let go of a company and join another. John. Uh, yeah, John. Yeah, you just have to have a plan though, right? Like I use the analogy all the time. It's hard to call the top on anything. So sometimes you just have to have a stop loss. You buy the dollar, we push to $2. Well, set your stop loss at 150, right? We keep pumping, you keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher. We go to $10, you put your stop loss at $7, right? So you're not losing on that play, and you're not really trying to catch the top, right? You're just trying to let it go. You're giving it room to go, right? So PALT is halted. Yeah, it's halted. DJ Torres, what's up? What's up, DJ? Hello. Uh, Insider, CI Insider squeezing. Carries Day Capital, 290 average. Mm. Let's go EMC. Jackson says from Brazil. You're from Brazil. Hi. Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. I need the pillows. So there we go, guys. Again, that's faults, guys. Again, it's currently halted, so not a whole lot to see there. Again, there's some room to run at the upside there. So let's move on here to. Let me take a look at CEI actually here. So CEI here. Again, we'll slow again, just a little retracement there, right? So we talked about again. So yesterday, that entry level was right there, right? So potentially around $1, right? Around $1 to 80 cents there. That was your entry level there again, because that's really what caused the FOMO in the first place. A breakout here, right? A breakout above that level. That's really where the explosion came, right? So we're back down to that level, right? We came back all the way down to that level, in between the 80 and $1 there. So not too bad. So let's go back here to the to Shiba, guys, and BBIG them and all the other names. Again, Shiba, guys, again up 21%, and it's just going sideways for now, right? Just digesting, consolidating. It's completely okay, right? So that's that. What's this? That's BTBT. I knew it, guys. Where's Virus, guys? Where's Virus? If Virus it isn't selling and taking profits on this play, guys, if Virus isn't selling BTBT, guys, we're gonna need to put Virus in the timeout. If Virus did not sell, and take profits on BTBT here, as we're recovering here as expected. Again, the closer we get to $10 on BTBT, especially as crypto still fine, BTBT is gonna bounce, right? So, Virus, you better have taken profits. Otherwise, just don't show up today, Virus. That's a message for you. Unless we turn around and start dropping, unless we feel at $11 here, Virus, it seems like we're getting some resistance levels here, just below $11 here on BTBT, right? So yeah, and then for BBIG, guys, again, BBIG, it's still at 12%, 13%, so that's a positive. But we need to turn around. We need to turn around here soon. So other than that, yeah, BBIG, yeah. What's up? What's up, Bader? Hi. Looks like CI is billion by closed by close. Let's see. Again, slowly creeping towards that $11 there. Let me take a look at CEI. I'm gonna put up CEI for a little bit here since BBIG really isn't doing anything. Again, so BBIG, guys, again, we need to hold these levels here. We need to start getting back above $6. $6 there. So CEI here. Um, yeah, again, CEI, guys, again, support at $1.30 here, right? So yeah, let's see if we can hold this level just like we did earlier today, right, guys? We had support at $1.20. Now, again, these lines are gone. Not quite sure what's happening here. On the daily chart, we have a line like right there. So we came back and tested that level, had a nice bounce there. Now we push, retracement to support, confirmation hold, push, retracement, we're holding support as well, right? Again, so difference between these candles, higher, high, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, and green, right? So yeah. So there we go. The market is I wish would be fine next week. Wish is flying, Alex. Is Wish actually flying? There we go, guys. There we go on CI, right? Again, go all the way back again. Nice pump. Try not to chase on the pump, guys. Wait for the retracement to support confirmation that we're holding, and then let's see if we can move there, right? So actually, so again, CI is looking good there, right? CI is looking fine. Let me see what Wish is looking like actually, because you guys say Wish is flying. Oh wow, guys, let's go Wish. Come on. Let's go wishy wish. Let Groom might fly. Okay, there you go. I need Shiva to hit the forest so I can buy your Lambo, Kobe. That's all you need. You need the forest for. Oh, you need the forest, Kobe, to buy a Lambo. Kobe, get that Lambo. Come pick me up. Let's go for a test drive, Kobe. Let's go. I never. Mustafa on what? Like in the market? Is that what you're saying? Like manipulation in the market? Let me know. My entry point for Danny. My entry point for ATR was $9. And then it hit on the nine. Any thoughts on a good point to and then it went on any on a good spot to tiptoe in. Like not, again. So Danny, we talked about yesterday. So I'm gonna pull up the ATR chart in a bit here. So we talked about again. So once we break above $11, we're headed to 929.30, right? Once we break below those levels, you're looking for 830, right? So if you saw yesterday, we broke below 930. We sold off all the way to again. That was a quick flush, all the way to 830 there, and we're trying to bounce here now, right? So again, 830 is the next level of support, Danny, and then I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here to see for look for some more levels there. So Sava John, yeah, Sava's crazy. Sava's crazy. There's Shiba slowly selling off a little bit here, guys. Again, still up 18%, right? So yeah, Shiba some profit, some a little bit of selling here. So yeah, again we hit that level of resistance. Yesterday we hit this level and sold off. Today on Shiba we're hitting that same level and selling off again, right? So again we said to be careful at those levels, guys. Be careful, be cautious. If you're looking for scalps, Shiba not right there, please and thank you. So I thought you were going to leave. Shut up today. Oh, crypto. You wanna watch some CI? Of course we can, right? So yeah, we can just rotate, starting to run. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to see what Wish was doing because you guys said Wish was flying. I wanted to see. So a beta with the super chat. Beta, thank you for the super chat. Um, it's Emily, it's pumping, but what are you asking for? What's your position? I really love being here. Keep up the amazing spirit. It's more amazing, guys. It's amazing. It's more amazing days. CEI still in play to buy, or is it done? I mean, again, so CEI yesterday when we talked about it, right? We talked about gambling. Again, the news is still out on CEI, right? There's still some negative sentiment there, right? So when we talked about CEI yesterday, we talked about it being a good gamble. Why? Because again, $1 to 80 cents. That's not too bad, right? That isn't flying out bowler. I know. It's looking good. Wish is looking good. We're back about $5, but I wouldn't call this flying yet, right? So yeah, again, let's keep going here on Wish. Let's keep going. So look at PALTs. We just looked at PALTs, guys, right? We just looked at PALTs again. PALTs again. Your next level of resistance there was $10. We might have to take a look again at the next level there. But yeah, some is it, I thought you were in a position already, Bader. Or was that someone else? Was that someone else? Conference call today. There you go. Wish has a conference call today. Well, I hope it's not rubbish, Mark. Let's see. For CI, let me take a look at CI again. Like Wish is looking fine to me, honestly. Again, I just want to Wish to get back about $5 today. I just wanted to break above the downtrend, right, guys? So it seems like there are quite a few tickers here that I need to take a look at. So let's do that. I'm getting quite a few questions here, so let's do that. So let's take a look at what do I want to look at here first? Let me take a look at CI here. CI might need to take a look at multiple time frames here. Again, CI guys, again we mentioned CI yesterday. Again, potential entry level in CI yesterday around $1 and 80 cents or whatever is because again, like we said multiple times, this is really where again breaking. We had some strong resistance here, right? Once we broke above this level, guys, that's really when the FOMO kicked in and we went for a nice run, right? So again, gambling at that level is not too bad, especially after selling off from $5, right? All the way down here. Eventually, we're gonna bounce, right? It's bouncing today, right? In terms of like, what for $1.30 here? Honestly, I feel like this is a 1 day bounce, right? For CI here. I feel like if you're not in already and we're up 46%, I feel like you almost want to again, if maybe you can consider scaling in, but my recommendation would be to be a little bit patient, see if we can actually hold these gains, see if then again we don't get any more negative news, and then we can go from there, right? Baiters. Um you're in on BBIG too. You're okay in BBIG. Okay, sounds good. So again, BBIG here, guys, had some news this morning, right? So we can cover that news again in a bit if you guys would like. But BBIG again, we wanted this thing to close above $5 yesterday. They got some news today, right? They got some news today. Hopefully, we can start turning around here, guys. Again, if you look at BBIG though, guys, like take a look at BBIG. On the way up, guys, we had a nice run up, right? So take a look at this. For a month or so, we rode the 90 email lower, right? Lower and lower and lower. We finally broke above the downtrend, and Wrote the 9-day EMA here, guys. Again, so what I'm looking at here, guys, is this blue line. You guys should be able to see this. So I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. Then you guys should be able to see this, right? Again, we broke above the 9-day EMA here, guys. Again, and really rode that line high. Again, testing and holding, right again higher. As soon as we break below that level, guys, you want to be careful, right? We broke below and sold off, right? We've been selling off on BBIG here, hitting the 9-day EMA and backing off, right? So today is no different, right, guys? Today's no different. We're hitting the 9-day EMA there and selling off as well. So again, BBIG is not quite ready to go. Right? It's not quite ready. As you can see, we're giving away those gains until we can clear this level, until we can break above the 90 EMA again here, guys. Again, you can see what happened, right? So we break above the 90 EMA here, we go for a nice run. We fail below that level, we go for a nice sell-off, right? Again, we're failing, hitting that level and backing off. So BBIG needs to break above this level. This level is like 610 now, right? If we can clear 610 for BBIG here, watch for potential run coming, right? So yeah, other than that, there's not a whole lot to say, right? I'll take a look at PED as well. Oh man, there's so many takers. Take a look at PALT, guys. I'll take a look at PALT here. Again, Paul's guy with guys again. So Paul's, we talked about Paul's quite a bit, right? What have we said? We said again, Paul's had a nice run up, right? We've talked about this wicks, right? Once you start seeing wicks like this on any chart, guys, it's a signal of a sell-off that's coming, right? So again, we're getting wicks high, another wick, lower high, lower high. That's a signal of a sell-off, right? Vice versa, guys. You come back all the way down here to support at $7, right? Support at $7, we get to $7, guys, and then all of a sudden now we're getting a different type of wick, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low again. That's a good signal there for Paul, right? Again, breaking above $10, guys, consolidation above $10, potential signal for push again to these levels again, right? Push to $12 for Paul. Again, that doesn't mean go buy at 45% up, right? Well, 45%. Now you want to be really careful and patient, right? So if we can hold $10 on Paul and you're in it, that's a very good sign, right? So yeah. Other than that, yeah. Is it sitting at support? Sitting at good support, Sonoma. Let me take a quick look at Sonoma here. So as no, Sonoma here, we're sitting at support. Yeah, it's sitting at support, right? So again, if you take a look at the last few times, guys, for Sonoma here, for the most part, like when we get to this level in Sonoma, 520 or whatever, yeah, 520 here, we usually go for some nice runs, right? 520 again, Sonoma and pump, right? Look at this, Kevin Hart, guys. Kevin Hart is like, oh, let me see. Uh, there we go. So again, Kevin Hart is looking at this. It's on this chart because this thing is a pump and dump, right? So again, pump and dump, right? But again, again, dump all the way to this level and bounce again, right? So again, this level is 520. We have nice pumps usually when we get to this level, right? So again, if you take a look and see what happens before we usually get those pumps, we usually get a little bit of a bounce, right? A little bit of a bounce here. We pump again. So now we are trending lower here. We need to get that little bounce here, right? And then we can go, right? So there you go. Again, it's sitting at a good level, right? Support at 520 here, right? Every time we get to this level, we bounce. Again, history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes, So we are doing the same thing over and over and over, right? Again, initial bounce of this level, like look at this, guys. It's like its favorite level, like always bouncing. We break below sometimes, but right back above. So yeah, Sonoma at this level, right? If we can start turning around here, not too bad, right? So there you go. It's still weak. Oh yeah, no, again, Mustafa, BBIG is still weak, guys. No questions there. BBIG is still weak, sitting below $6, sitting below the 90 EMA. Yes, still weak. There's some. How about those wish calls though? Let's go, Bodog. Bodog, let's go. Gains together, Bodog. Yeah, good to see you, Bodog. Yeah, let's go. All right. Hot took off and passed BTBT, guys. Again, BTBT. I got rid of BTBT yesterday, right? We're getting some getting some resistance at $12 there. So let's see BTBT can bounce here. What about BBIG? Glad I sold. Yeah, BBIG again, guys. We just talked about BBIG having resistance, right, guys? Again, we need to break above the 90 EMA on BBIG. We need to get back above 610 if we can do that. And then, okay, cool, we can run, right? So Shiba is tanking. Oh, no, guys. Let's take a look at Shiba here. So Shiba. Shiba thanking, guys, again. So you know what? I'm gonna take a look at the daily time frame again. First for Shiba here, so you can see what I'm about to look for here. So Shiba here, guys, again, we've said to be careful, right? We've said to be careful at this level. Why? Because, again, take a look at the last run up here, guys. The last run, we got to this level, we broke above, could not hold above, and guess what happens? On Shiba, guys, we sold off, right? So when we're getting to this level again, for the second time, okay, cool. Like we have a lot of momentum. We want to keep going, we want to keep going with Shiba. But again, we can't just ignore the fact that the last time we got to this level, we sold off. We have to pay attention and be very careful at this level because again, potential sell off at the same level, right, guys? So there you go. So now let's take a look at the 1 minute time frame here and see what's really happening here on Shiba, guys. If I can, yeah. Yeah, Shiba is selling off a little bit, right, guys? Again, so same level, right? We hit that same level. We're selling off. Support, guys, right here, right? Like we talked about, 3,000 here, right? Support at that level there for Shiba, right? Again, keep in mind, guys, 3 days ago or 4 days ago, whatever. Again, for look, just take a look at the last week, guys. Shiba is up over 200%, right? So yeah, again, and it's still green today, even though we're selling off here. We're still green, right, guys? So yeah. So there you go. Keep Tim, you keep buying. Okay. Good morning, Opayami. How are you? So let me read some of these comments, guys. Shiba is at 32. Yeah. It's not tank. Yeah, exactly right, Mike. Some people have a different definition of tanking. Right. When I look at Shiba, I'm like, oh, like we're still green on the day after pumping for the last few days. Like that's not my definition of tanking. But I can see what people are saying. Some entries. Glad I Manny, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. So again, guys, reminder, when you're asking for tickers, guys, and you need help, please let me know what you're looking for. Right, I'm in naked brands at this price and this and this and this. I'm looking to sell here. What do you think? Right, or can you look at can you look at naked brands, because I'm looking for an entry, I'm looking for an exit, I'm looking for this, right? So just so I can understand where you're coming from, and we can all be both be on the same page, right? So is there a mobile app with stop loss ability? Um, I mean, it depends on the broker. It's not about the mobile app. These two, it's about the platform. It's about the platform. So yeah, there you go. Because I use TD. It doesn't matter whether you use the web version or the app. There's a stop loss thing there, right? So well, not for crypto, but for stocks, right? So there you go, guys. Again, Shiba here, guys. Yeah, it's fine there. Right for now. BTBT, guys, back above 11. So again, if virus shows up, guys, and he hasn't taken profits on this play, and we get back to green, virus, virus, virus. So there you go. I wish you guys again hit what level is this? 517, and backed up a little bit, right? So again, for me, for Wish, guys, not pushing it too much. Not pushing it too much. Just waiting for Wish, guys. Just asking. All I'm asking for is Wish. Can you hold $5? Can slowly take your time if you have to take your time? Slowly start breaking above the downtrend on Wish there. So yeah. Looking for entries into your for Moho and that. Okay, sounds good. I'll put that up so I don't forget Matthew. Is tanking for Dogecoin. Morris is pumping. Let's take it on you. Doge lawn. Morris is pumping hard. I really think it's the next sheep. Check it out, Dustin. Hmm. For an entry, Chase says, can you take a look at Apron? For an entry, up 85% in a month. For an entry, okay, you're looking for brand new entry, Chase. I'll take a look at that as well. At 11. When it was you said on BBIG, Tim. It was a bad player and investment pinch, Nelson. I don't know if I said that on a firm. I don't know if I said that. I don't see myself saying that on a firm. So there you go. Let me take a look at a few tickers here. So Matthew says entries for MOH. Okay, sounds good. So again, these things are just consolidating here for now. So let me take a look at a few more tickers here, guys. So let's take a look at the daily charts here. Let's see. Moho. So you're looking for an entry on this one here. I mean, this isn't bad, right? Matthew, like it's not bad at all. Why? Because we're clearly sitting on support, right? We've had a nice sell-off, Again, so what you're looking for here, Matthew, is stuff like this. Take a look at this. This is what you're looking for, right? Again, so we get to levels like this, and we chill at those levels. You find support, and this is what you're looking for, right? So this is what you're looking for. We go from like $1.40 all the way to almost $2 there, right? That's what you're looking for. Again, so this is usually what you get from a support level, right? Again, we sit at this level, consolidate, hold support, and we pump, right? Well, guess what? We're sitting at that same, again, a similar level there again. So again, maybe this is not a bad level for you to scale in, maybe not a bad level. Again, fundamentals are very important with penny stocks, right? Matthew. So you need to look at the fundamentals, right? For this play here, right? If we start turning around here, it's gonna go for a nice run. So again, look at the fundamentals if you like it. We're sitting again, the technicals are showing that we're sitting at the support level here. We just need that confirmation. We just need to start bouncing, and you can look for a gamble there, right? Again, so you get in on a position here, guys. Again, this is what you guys know, right? You get in on a position at at support. As soon as you start pumping, guys, set a stop loss so you don't go from green to red, and then all of a sudden we're dumping, right? So again, you get in that support with the stop loss below that level, just in case again we pump. If we start dumping, well, you're out, right? So there you go. So Matthew, there you go. That's one of them. WTRH, WTRH there. Let's see. So this one's another penny stock. You're looking at the penny stocks, Matthew, again. So penny stocks fundamentals are very important, right? With this thing here, we're forming lower lows and lower lows, right? So again, as much as we're slightly green here today, we're still trending lower, right, Matthew? So I'd be a little bit cautious with this name here. What I'd be waiting for, again, same thing, right, Matthew? So again, what you're looking for right here is this right here. So you're looking for like this. I did that. I did not. That's not what I want. You're looking for well, if I can be good at art, guys, that's what you're looking for there, Matthew. You're looking for something very similar like right here. So that's what you're looking for, right? Again, you're looking for this thing. You're looking for this thing to find support and start turning around here slowly, and then we go right. So that's what you're looking for, right? Again, we need to start turning around here slowly, and then you can look for an entry there. So miss you, Emmanuel. I watch you every day. There you go. Good to see you. Ruth, how are you, Ruth? Back from vacay. Welcome back. Where did you go, Ruth? Where did you go? I know you can. Pe- for penny stocks, Matthew. Yeah, penny stocks fundamentals are very important, right? So yeah, very important there. So let's see. You're welcome, Matthew. So let me take a look at what else. I want to take a quick look at Baba here, guys. Alibaba. Again, Alibaba bouncing, right, guys? Again, so Baba finding support at 140 here. Again, we said multiple times that Baba is a good company. There's just some negative sentiment around it. So Baba right now sitting at resistance, right, guys? Again, resistance for Baba here around like 150, 154 here. So if we can clear this level, 154.50, right? If we can clear this level and hold above that level, you're not looking for 170, right? Again, Baba, guys, expected that Baba would bounce at some point, right? So again, good company. It's just the politics behind it that's annoying. So there you go. Baba bouncing. Baba's bouncing. Baba's bouncing. I just want to quickly zoom out here and see if that level is important there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Again, there you go, right? So take a look at these wicks, guys, and see what you see, right? Again, so these wicks, guys, again, now you're gonna notice, right? Again, higher low, higher low, higher low. What comes after that, guys? A nice green, a nice solid green candle, right? So again, Baba's looking good. Right. So yeah. Um, let's see. La, 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 la. When can I review when? You talk about SBET yesterday and look at it now. Of 13 SBET. Let me take a look at SBET again here. So SBET here. I know we looked at this yesterday, and SBET, guys, again sitting at support, right? So I'm sitting at support there for SBET again. So what you're looking for, guys, again, look for the support levels, right? Again, gamble at support, right, guys? Again, SBET support bounce, support and bounce, support and bounce. Well, guess what? History doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. So guess what? We get to this level again, guys, on SBETs, and we're bouncing again, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So again, if you take a gamble there, again, we say again, try not to gamble at what levels, guys. Try not to gamble at resistance. Don't gamble at resistance. Don't gamble at resistance. Don't gamble at resistance. Gamble at support, right? Again, we know everything's risky, but it's safer. It's safer, right? Again, so for example, like right here, even if you're a diamond hand, you gamble right here. You gamble as well dropping here, guys, at support. Let's say you're like, okay, man, this is too risky. This is too risky. I'm not gonna buy right there. What I'm looking for is support. Okay, you buy at support, even though we flush below that level. Well, guess what? It's safer, right? We had a solid bounce of that level again. Entry, exit, right? Even though we do run a lot higher than that, entry, exit, and SBET here, guys, bouncing again off that level, right? So SBET is looking good, right? So your next level of resistance is potentially 550, right? 550, $6 and $7 for SBET. So let me catch up to the comments here, guys. So let's see. Beth, anyone needs a link? Neil is here. Oh, Neil. Let me see here. 2 days in a row. Amber, 2 days in a row. Let me see here. Do I have Discord open, Neil? I do. I do. Can I? Nah. There you go, Neil. Let's see. What other news are triggered and third squeeze? SDC there. GROM watch your bets. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Wish. Highest short interest in its history. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's from Oh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Thank you. Shiba, sheeps. Let's move on here, guys. Again, so that I just wanted to take a look at a few more tickers here, guys, before we could do that. So, let's see here. Getting nice, some nice volume today, and it being pumped. Andrew, let's go. Yeah, it's looking good, right? So, again, we looked at that stuff yesterday. It's sitting at support, and it's bouncing, right? So, yeah. What's up? Just chilling. Hi, how are you? Can I take a look at Neo? Of course I can. So I know Neo got a price target upgrade yesterday, today. So someone mentioned it in the chat. So again, price target upgrade from Goldman Sachs to $56 or whatever. And Neo, guys, again, Neo, I mean, that's not a bad level, right? Again, so you can see, guys, again, try not to gamble, try not to gamble on the way up there. Gamble at support, right? Again, this support level, guys, is whatever level this is, right? $34 here. And well, guess what? Off support, guys, we're trying to bounce, right? So Neo is trying, right? So yeah. Again, so there you go. Again, if you believe in Neo long term, again, maybe you can consider scaling in, but that would have been a better entry there, right? So around support there. So there you go. And Neo 30.32 is the next level of support. Okay. 32. That's looking good. Right. So going to start having parties every time sheep drops a zero, Nathaniel. Well, invite us to those parties. There you go. Yeah. Also, want to take a look at AMC here very quickly, guys. So AMC. I know Andrew's gonna say, "Oh no, no, no," but yeah, AMC honestly isn't going anywhere for now. It's green today. It's still holding at 37, which is what we want. 37 has been a very important level. So again, ultimately, we want $40, right, guys? We want $40. Right. So yeah, we want $40. So AMC, get back to $40 so we can get excited there, right? So yeah. And then for Wish again, so I know Wish is, I keep getting so stuff for Wish again, guys. Wish is sitting right across the downtrend, right, guys? You know what? Let me take some let me get a picture here. So one second. So again, this is what we're looking for there, guys, on Wish. If I can do art, guys. If I can do arts, maybe if I can do arts, one second. So Wish, this is what we're looking for here. If we can clear that level, right? That's what we're looking for. Wish needs to clear this level again. Very important there, right? So yeah. So there we go. There you go. So that's what I'm looking for there on Wish, guys. I want to quickly zoom out here a little bit just so we can see some more details there. I wanna copy short image there. And oh yeah, what's up, Niels? What's up? What's up? How are you? Good morning,
I heard you
bonjour.
talking
Comment
about. I
from
heard you
here.
talking about me.
Hola. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
muted. Yeah.
yeah. Believe in me, guys. Just
There you
believe
go.
in me.
Believe in you.
Yeah, believe in me.
Oh, believe in you. There you go.
Yeah,
Uh, uh, well, turn
I'm
right
here.
now.
Here I am.
Oh, yeah. I had my my. Let me see here. I'm just gonna need to close this out now. Close it out there.
Good
Let's see.
morning, everybody. Good morning.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour, bonjour,
Let's see.
bonjour.
Bonjour.
Like always.
Let's see. Uh,
Okay. Okay.
almost ready. Ready. Uh, what have I done? Command B. Here we go.
This isn't
uh,
right. Is it? Oh.
let's see here, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. I just want to quickly share something here. I'll be right back. Let's see. Command V there. And no, there you go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. Alrighty. So again, guys, you guys know what we're looking for there. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Cloud. Je m'appelle Cloud. Well, Cloud, is nice to meet you. Haitian? No, I'm not Kinsley. Not. We will explode. Why not do?
What does Jim Appel mean?
Oh, it's just like saying I am called. Like my name is.
Okay. Jim
Yeah.
Appel is what? Jim Appel is who? Jim Appel is chicken, 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 chicken blaze.
There you go, guys. Right? Yeah, you just yeah, je m'appelle. Like that's yeah. Yep. So here we go.
Blaze shady.
Yeah, let's go. 1 second here. Um, almost ready. Command B. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Yeah, I figured that, Cloud. I figured. Just learning some new words.
Uh, parlez-vous français?
Trey
Oui,
God, what's
oui,
up, Trey?
oui, oui.
Wee wee.
Let's
Whoa.
but
I'm just looking at pre-market Be Big and where we're at right now.
okay.
Right now.
Yeah,
Come on,
you
Be
just look
Big.
at
Swing
okay.
in.
So, yeah. Coming back up, BBIG is yeah again. So what we talked about is what we talked about is can we find support on BBIG, right, guys? Again, try not to foam in at the open because again people take profits. All those bag holders. So let it. My real name is David. Though David, nice to meet you, David. Nice to meet you.
Nice, David.
There you go. You worried about a
Yeah, the
bigger
volume is up on Be Big for sure.
yeah, I mean, yeah. So there you go. Again, guys. So I don't know why we're still watching this wish chart, guys. Right again. So those calls that we picked up yesterday, hopefully, can start performing. I don't know where they are. I'm sure again, a lot of you guys picked up those calls as well. So let me know if they're green or red. They should be green. Right.
Uh,
There you go. So resistance, guys. Again, so again, that's what we're looking for. Again, break that level, pump. Right. We're sitting at a very similar level there, right? So if we can clear
oh,
that level.
Grom.
Okay, and let's keep pumping there. So let's move on here, guys. Let me take a look
Wish.
at some other time frames here, guys. So let's take a look at Shiba here, guys. Right. So
Sheeb. You guys, let's go.
there you go. Again, Shiba, guys, approaching support, right, guys? Again, multiple times, right? Resistance. The last time we got to this level right here, we talked about this quite a bit last night, right?
It's like
Last time we got
magic, you guys.
yeah, yeah, there you go. The last time
Magic.
we got to this level, we struggled, so be careful at that level. And we are approaching support again here for Wish, right? So let's see if we can hold this level, right, guys? Let's see if we can hold.
For
And
sheep,
then
for sheep.
for sheep, yeah, there you go.
Sheep.
So there you go. That's that, guys. This is BTBT again. BTBT. Virus is still not here, guys. It's still not here. So if virus goes red in this position, virus and I are not friends anymore. So this what it is.
Which one?
And wish, yeah, there you go.
Which one? BTBT?
Yeah, BTBT.
Got you.
Because he has some puts that he bought yesterday around like just below $12, and BTBT went all the way to like $10, like $10 puts. Right, we got very close to that level. So I'm just wondering where he is and why he's not taking profits. So
Yeah,
um,
he would have went green, and they're definitely red right now. So
yeah, so we'll
um,
see.
I hope he made the right decision.
Yeah. So there we go, guys. Again, Shiba, guys, again, selling off a little bit here, right? So why is this thing bad? Like, why is this bad, guys? What did we do yesterday? Honestly, I don't remember. Like to fix this chart. So
What's wrong with it?
I know we did some. We went to settings. Right, settings there. So settings, or whatever. What did we do? What did we do, guys? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that up there for now. Again, Shiba, guys, you want to be careful, right? Eventually, Shiba, it's well 7% right now. We talked about this. Eventually, we're gonna go on a 10% sell-off, right, which is fine. Right, just be aware of that. And yeah, so Shiba, a little retracement, guys, right? So yeah, little retracement. CI is running again. Okay, sounds good. Sheep, major sell-off. Fall rider, yeah. Yeah. Check out your my Discord, Andrew. Oh no, I literally just let me see here, Andrew. Thank you very much. Let's see what look
Thanks,
at the view.
Christo. Appreciate it.
Oh, let's see. Monster call option trade on BBIG. Oh no, by so Will Meet says, guys. So Will Meet says, BBIG monster call option trade in BBIG buyer 9,000 BBIG 10 10 so call $6 calls expiring on the 8th. right, for 17 cents. Yeah, honestly, that's rubbish, you know.
Mm.
Andrew, sure, $6 calls. Right, those calls might have been, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Again, BBIG, we know what we're looking for in BBIG, right, guys? He's
$10
back in.
calls, you said?
No,
Or
$6
7?
calls, $6 calls, $6 calls.
$6 calls.
Yeah, expiring on the 8th. So this Friday, so tomorrow, right? So honestly, that's a short-term position, you know, Paul. Someone just trying to capture the nice little pump here. It's not really anything, you know. Big help, Andrew. I know.
Exactly.
Yeah, like he's pumping BBIG. Is BBIG even moving though? That's the question, right? So,
Yes.
is moving.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. So BBIG here, I'm gonna put up BBIG on the far right here, guys. So BBIG, right again, you know, it's just yeah, this is still, you know, we need to reclaim 610, right, guys? $6, 610, and then we can break above the 90, yeah, the 90 EMA and talk about moving higher, right? So yeah, there you go. Wish
It'll be big.
guys is going. Shiba guys, selling off a little bit here. So there you go. Selling off a little bit again, guys. Be careful as we approach $3,500. 3,500. Why? Because again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. The last time we got to that level, we failed.
Yep.
So you just want to be a little bit careful. Then be careful, right? Maybe not. Maybe don't FOMO into that level if it's a short term position, right? So there you go. And we're selling off on Shiba there, right? So yeah. Uh, then going into SBI. Now you're here. Oh no, Amber. Nice, good job. Average volume, BBIG just past average volume. Okay, that's good, right? Again, we're trending in the right direction. So we talked about, you know, BBIG actually pushed all the way to 535. Wow, that's quite the sell off. Well, I'm just glad we're back above 550 for BBIG here. But ultimately, we need to get back above $6, right? $6. Shiba guys. Shiba is now up 4%.
Shiba, what are we doing?
So let's watch Shiba here, guys. Again, so Shiba, if my charts can not play games, right? Again, so hit resistance, and now we're selling off a little bit here. So this level is a good support level from yesterday, right? So again, you can see how we're breaking below those levels easily. So we need to start holding, guys, right? We need to again find support at one of these levels and turn around. Otherwise, we're headed for 24, right? So I know a lot of you guys are saying, okay, I want this thing to retrace to 24 so I can buy the dip, right? So again, for now, we're sitting at support. Let's see if we can hold this level and start turning around. Otherwise, we're headed back to this level, right, guys? So we haven't had a red day in Shiva for quite a bit now, right? So yeah. So is today gonna be the day? Well, we're gonna find out. So the selling pressure is increasing, as you can see, obviously, right? Selling pressure increasing. The MACD is crossing the other way there, right? So yeah, there you go. So yeah, Shiba again. We hit that level, guys, and we're trying to bounce there, right? So yeah, Shiba, come on and bounce. Come on and bounce, guys. Come on and bounce. Uh, Good morning. Good morning, Mindoch. How are you? Good morning, John. John Joplin says, good morning. Looking for penny stock. Looking for an entry. Any related tips? John, I'll take a look. Give me a few minutes here, John. If I forget, please remind me. But I'll take a look. We'll meet. Let's setting for the finishing move, like the WWE. What's going on? Nah. Uh, you kept me up to date. There you go. Crypto Rocketeer says, you mentioned support, but where are these resistance levels? I'll take a look at CI again in a bit. Crypto Rocketeer, some 150 is the next level there to watch. Crypto 150, your next level there to watch. Some. Uh, Sheep is a buy for you at 15, Willie. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, Shiba guys, so we hit that support level and we're trying to bounce there, right, guys? Again, so yet last night this level was very good, right? Like this 28.6 level was very good in terms of like support. So again, if we go back here, you're gonna see what I'm talking about here. So this level right here, right, guys? Again, this level was good. You know, like we would hit this level and bounce, hit this level and bounce. Eventually
Yep.
broke overnight and had a nice pump, right? So again, this level now is well, again we're holding at this level. So sheeps keep holding, get back about 3,000 there,
Let's go,
and
sheep. Let's go. There's
let's go.
3,000.
Yeah,
Good job. Good
William,
job. Everybody buying that good dip.
absolutely,
From 28 to 30. Let's go, guys. I'm going to be pumping my PED and be big now. I need him to pump the wish. Uh, we can have that triangle trifecta of pumps. Let's go. Yeah, that would be awesome.
absolutely.
I need my wish calls to turn green, though. It'd be awesome.
Huh?
I said I need my wish calls to turn green. That'd be awesome.
You got wish?
Hmm.
You got wish just now?
I got it at the low.
Wait, like what low? What, when did you get Wish?
513 or whatever.
Oh, 513. Okay, nice. Neil is not part of the team, guys. 513. No, yeah, we got some Wish yesterday on stream, like at 480 something or whatever. So they should be nicely green. Which calls did you get?
I got the $6 1015. I got 7.5 1015, and I
Okay.
got a tomorrow call for 5.5.
Tomorrow call. Wow, look at
Mm.
it. Tomorrow call, guys. Tomorrow call. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got some some
see what
November.
happens today.
Yeah, we got some November calls for like $7. Some.
I almost got a November calls,
Yeah.
almost.
Okay.
But
Okay. Yeah.
I just like the 1015. The liquidity in 1015 was really good.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So let's see here. So Emil with the super chats, thank you very much. Says, have you seen Squid Game yet? Blaze, you haven't? I have, and I thought it was cool. Emil, thank you very much for the super chat, Emil. Let's come. No, I've seen Squid Game. I know some of you guys are still watching, so I don't want to spoil it. Not gonna say anything there, guys. Put out a video saying South Shiba crashing coming, and not that I care, but it
Matt
is what it is.
Wallace. Oh my God. People still watch that?
No, so I think again, guys. So the Doge millionaire came on and said, "Yeah, sell Shiba and buy Doge." I don't know if that's the same intention there. Again, we'll see, guys. Right? Again, when did that video come out, Diamond? When did that video come out? You're keeping half of your position, Diamond, again. So you have to make decisions for yourself, right? So Shiba, guys, again, came back all the way to support, right? And we're bouncing again, just the exact same thing we did last night, and we pumped, right? So again, for now, if we can continue to hold, please and thank you, that'd be cool. Uh, so I haven't watched it. You can see the subtitles, Mindy. It should be in English. It's English, Mindy. It's not in. It's not in a different. It's in English, so you don't need subtitles. Uh, 3 hours ago, Diamond. Okay, sounds good. Well, I mean, again, we talked about Shiba multiple times, right, guys? Right, we talked about Shiba multiple times. Again, be a little bit cautious as we're sitting at that level 3,500. Why? Because the last time we got to that level, guys, we sold off. Right. Today we hit that same level, guys, and we're selling off again. So just be careful.
Yep.
Right. So again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, it would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like. Right. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. Right. So get some more people in here.
BB looks very good. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. BB looks good. 10% today. That's really good. That's
Uh,
really good.
let's say PED. Will Meet is pumping PED again, guys. So there you go. So yeah. Tweeting BBIG beard. I know he's pumping BBIG, pumping PED, pumping. There's one more ticker, I think.
What's up,
Who's
chillin'?
who's pumping Wish? Who's pumping Wish?
Me.
Andrew. How are you pumping Wish?
Me, it's
Uh,
time.
it's time.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. Someone on Twitter, Andrew, who's pumping? Because I know again, there's been a lot of Wish talk on social on Reddit and social media, right? So who's pumping? Because I know it's trending, trending on Reddit, right? So in voice actually is instead of original Korean, and like, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's yeah. By next year, Abinam, I don't think so. Right? Don't think so. Abinam, not a dollar. Yeah. Zach Morris. Okay, Zach Morris was pumping on October the 1st. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's just good to know. So again, guys, again, Shiba here, support at this level, right? So let's put up some more charts here, guys. Some more charts and Wish, guys, again, Wish honestly just happy it's back above $5, right? So again, you should be green on your position if you bought in yesterday with you should be green on that position. So now you have to decide, right? Do I want to keep holding? Do I want to hold for longer? How green, Mindy? How green are those calls, by the way? Like what percentage? BBIG here, guys, again. So um, BBIG, honestly, guys, again, patience with it. It's again, it has a ways to go. It has a ways to go, right? This BBIG, in order for me to say, okay, BBIG is ready to pump, we need to break above 610, right? $6, 610, and then we can talk. For now, though, we're still just doing the exact same rubbish we've been doing, even though up to 9% here, right? So just be aware of that. So hopefully this isn't just a 1 day bounce, guys. And we're right back to red. So hopefully not. Hopefully not. John, yeah. Let's see. We'll be listening. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh 06, 23. Nice. Advice, IK, what's your position on IK, on FAMI? What's your position? Uh, not that- the audit, no, yeah. And like it's always weird, like when I watch, like, movies, like it's always weird. What's your position, like what's your price you're in? Like give me 750 shares, but like what's your price, what's the plan, give me some details. You close your position on cheap, okay, that's fine, right? Again, make that decision, right, guys? Right, you bought in at 38. So again, as long as I think consistent hold 35 and 32, you should be okay for now. Again, so we just need to clear 47 in order for it to squeeze. So again, just come up with a stop loss, right? So support at 35 cents. Right, 50, support at 35 cents. 9-day EMA sitting at 32 cents. So those are your next two levels of support. Just make a plan, right? Right, again, Shiba, guys, Shiba, right? Shiba selling off a little bit here. So yeah, again, surprises here, guys. No, why? Because we've talked about this multiple times, right? Just be careful there. Just be careful. Again, I bet you a lot of people listen to Matt Wallace and people panic, right? Yeah, some
Damn.
in a 106 they have a stop loss, a hot slots, nice, amazing, right? Yeah, so I know it's not exactly the bottom hot slots, but that's a nice position there, 106, right? So yeah, just say your stop loss at least at break even or higher, wherever you want to take profits, right? So yeah, here you go. Shiba is now reds, guys, for the first, well, not really the first, we were red yesterday before eventually recovering. Again, guys, just be careful there, right? I don't know if you guys want, again, we keep,
24.
yeah, so again, if we keep,
24.
yeah, so if we fail at this level, guys, again, watch for that 24 5 level, 24, all right? So for the next level of support, right, guys, like we talked about over and over. So yeah, there you go. And we're selling off on Shiba there. So
Wow.
no surprises there, guys. No surprises.
Wow, 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 guys.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 guys.
Wow.
Be big. Let's keep the pressure. Yeah. Come on, be big.
23, Nate. You're looking for 23. Yeah, guys. Again, if you believe in it and you want to buy the dip and you have a target level, you're looking for 23. You're looking for 24. You're looking for 15. That's fine. But it's up to
I would
you, right?
love
So yeah.
24, bro.
Which, yeah. So again, just because we say 24, guys, doesn't mean you buy at 24, right? What you're looking for on cheap is, let me zoom out here a little bit. What you're looking for here, guys, again, you're not just because this is the next level of support, you're not just buying at that level. What you're looking for, if I zoom out here, guys, let's see, let's take a look. What you're looking for is, can we get to that level though? And can we find support? Can we hold that level, right? If we hold that level, you're like, okay, cool. I got in at this level holding. Okay, now let's pump. Let's pump, let's pump, let's pump. And we pump, right? So that's what you're looking for. It's not a guarantee that, okay, 24, 24, 5.
Exactly.
Let's just get to this level and let me just FOMO in because it's support. No, right? Let's
A
get to
lot of
that
people make
level.
that mistake. A lot of people make
Exactly,
that
right.
mistake.
Right. Let's get to that level, guys. Let's let it be, again, let it prove to you that it's support, right? You get in and we pump, right? So there you go. And then you can come up with a plan, right? So there you go. And
Yep.
yeah. And slowly, again, we're trying, Shiba, guys, again, like Shiba, guys, the last 4 days or whatever, 50%, 40%, 60%, 30%, guys, this is not really, panic, right, for Shiba here. So there you go. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Viewers, uh, uh thank you, thank you, drifts, our three drift. Mhm. What is his resistance level for what? Resistance for what? Okay, la 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 la. Peter, slow mode. Okay, absolutely, Pete.
Nice.
Peter missed the save, missed the call that's up. Missed the call that's up is there you go, guys. So again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, it would be amazing if you could take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well. Let's get some so slow mode on. Na na na. 30 seconds there. There we go. So there we go. Yeah, it done, Peter. Done, done, done. So no, no, it's PCC and Doge too. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's yeah. I'll take a look at I'll take a look at BTC, guys. Uh, oh, you're gonna Shiva, guys. Again, I don't. You bought some more on the and there's a dip. I know you're going crazy, Eden. So yeah, again, guys, Shiba's back to green. Right. Like you just have to zoom out a little bit and realize that Shiba's gone on some crazy runs. Right. And yeah, so what you're looking for now, guys? Again, are we forming lower highs now? Right. That would be the concern. Again, high, lower high, another lower high. If we feel at this level now, again, we're looking for this level of support, right? So yeah. So let me take a look at BTC here, guys, and see what it's looking like. So BTC. Um, as William says, we're dipping on BTC as well. Yeah, it's looking similar. No, that's not what I want. Unbelievable there, unbelievable. So this is what I want here again. BTC, yeah, looking similar there, right? Dipping, crypto dipping, right, guys? Crypto dipping. Like BTC is really struggled at that 55K level there. Okay. So Doge. Most likely similar, right? Again, Doge guys, it's yeah, doing the exact same thing. So Shiba looks stronger than these two, right? So if you take a look again, take a look at the Doge and at some glitching, Doge and Bitcoin charts, right? Sure, we're dipping together, but we can see a look again some more green on Shiba, right? So there you go. Again, another lower high there, right, guys? Again, so for now support 24.5 there, right? So yeah, for the sheeps, guys, for the sheeps. And Wish, guys, again, Wish is selling off a little bit. Again, like I mentioned, honestly, for Wish, again, Wish isn't quite ready yet, right? Not quite ready there yet. We still need to break above the downtrend, right, guys? We're still on a downtrend on Wish. Wish needs to break above that level, whether that's 520. I think that level might be around like 520, guys. So as you can see, we hit 518 today, right? So if you're looking for safety on Wish, again, my recommendation would be for wait for it to clear 520, right? Let it clear 520, and then you can look for an entry, right? So again, as you guys know, that was a gamble for us, right? That's looking fine. BBIG, guys, sitting at 550 here. Again, let's hold 550, guys. Get back above $6, get back above 610, break above the 90 EMA, and we can go, right? So there you go. There we go, guys. So GROM is gains, Andrew. Oh no, guys, like GROMs is it's looking good. So yeah, grooms. I was typing in grooms, guys, and I spelled gram. So the gram spelled gram instead of groom. So do it for the gram, guys. Guys, 40 more likes, guys, and let's get to 300 likes, and that would be amazing. So yeah, smash the like, guys. And guys, reminder, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, maybe just share the link to come join us in Discord. Amazing community. Some generally moving in and out of crypto, like that's retail. Yeah, Nate. Yeah, that's retail. Again, for the most part, that's retail. So yeah. Again, we said that multiple times. Again, most of the squeezes are retail formal, right? So, Joe, you off $700 on what? Let's go, Arishka. Following your support and resistance technique, I made profits on Wish. Let's go, Arishka.
Hey,
Congrats.
let's
Happy
go.
for you again. Yeah,
Grom
that's the
keeps
whole
going up. Yeah,
intention,
Grom
right?
is doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, again, that's the whole intention, right, Arishka? Again, so just because we're not just trying to, say stuff, we're trying to make sure you guys understand why. Again, I'm trying to make sure, you guys understand why I say the stuff I say, so you can you can apply this on your own, right? So you don't have to rely on me to make decisions. You can do that on your own, right? So again, we are trying to learn and grow together, right? So yeah, push.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
guys, again,
go.
so Shiba, yeah, some again, we talked about this on sheep, right? So again, now the question is, if we start failing at this level, guys, again, nothing's changed. Honestly, watch for potential retracement to this level, right? So on the sheeps, there you go. Shiba Shrine. Wish, guys, is yeah, you want to be careful on Shiba. Be careful them. So right, Shiba Wish is holding $5, which is all I want for now. And BBIG here, guys, is trying to recover this a little bit as well, right? So yeah. Uh, holding.
Holding. Let's go,
MP
guys.
shooting up like room is crazy day so far, Anthony. Yeah, I know we looked at MP like 2 days ago. So yeah, so it's looking good. No, 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 no. Just gotta send. Oh yeah, Rick. There you go. Do you think MP could reach near 5? Looks like it has a big gap. It's up 10% today, Anthony. What's the position, Anthony? What's the position in MP? What's your position? Is it possible to send Shiba from our Trust wallet to Coinbase? Uh, co- uh, uh,
Yes.
yes, they have a wallet as well, so you can do from wallet to wallet, right? So yeah, you can't do it to Robinhood yet, but you can do it to Coinbase. Uh, there you go. La, la, la. 0.00004 today. DNT for Shiba. Well, first things first, Shiba needs to get back above 3,500, right, guys? Right? We need to start breaking some resistance levels there. So then we can talk. Then we can talk, guys. So 1 second. Um, 1 second there, and there we go. One more second here. Forgot. Four. There you go. 620. That's your okay. You have 180 shares at 290. Okay, $3 basically, Anthony. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Some. Is this short on Weibo? No, this is TradingView. Boys. Link in the description for TradingView. If you want to see picking not join the membership and join. Wow, 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 Mindy. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. Trying to. Okay, sounds good. GROM will buy me a new drum set. Okay, nice question. Congrats. All right. So again, guys, Shiba is trying to recover there a little bit. Wish is trying to turn around a little bit there. Right. Some and yeah, and BBIG guys just chilling for now. So you know what? I'm gonna put up GROM for now, guys, for a little bit in place of BBIG here since we're not really moving there. So let me see what it's looking like here. Wow, $6, guys. Wow, wow, wow. I know the last level of resistance we had was $4, right? We really needed to clear that $4 level, right? So again, we broke above that level yesterday. We came very close to testing that level this again pre-market today, all right? Holding that level nicely, and it's been looking good, right? So yeah, it's looking good. Again, I 22% on Grum there. It's looking good, right? So looking good. Food calls are paying. Let's go, Jua. Food calls. Good job. Congrats. I'm sure Queen is happy about those calls as well if she's still holding. Mabu says ADA support and resistance. ADA has support at $2, resistance at 246, 245, 250. So got a new hot tub. Let's go, Willie. I know you.
Yeah, Grom looking real good right now.
mm, there you go. Um, what's the Discord? The Discord is you have to sign up. So once you sign up, there you go, Mindy. So yeah, for the members, right. So yeah, there you go. J Star says I have a question. What's the best way to close a position when it's moving a lot? I have a hard time trying to close BBIG. Like what do you mean? So when it's pumping, you're having a hard time like selling at the top. Is that what you're saying? You're trying to catch the top, JStorm, or you're just trying to like pick a price and sell it at the limit because it's moving too much. Let me know, JStar. So when it's moving a lot, so just really volatile. If you want to sell, most of the time I just sell the market order. So this is why you have to subscribe, join the make friends in Discord. Yeah, there you go. Only
I want a
buying and holding.
friend.
Yeah. Only buying and holding Tesla, Willie? I know you are. I know you're Tesla. You're Tesla. Okay, you're having a hard time selling at you're having a hard time selling at the top there, JStorm. Again, so what I do in that case is again, you buy and you set a stop loss when we pump, you set a stop loss at least at break even, JStorm, right? Let's say you buy the dollar, we push to $2. We'll set the stop loss at the dollar, right? Now you know, okay, well, even if I do not lock in gains, I'm not gonna go red. Okay, cool. And then we push to 250. You put your stop loss now at 199. Okay, you're like, okay, now I'm going to lock in gains, right? Even if we're going up crazy, I'm at least guaranteed to lock in some gains, whether that's half of the gains, 10% of the gains. Okay, that's fine. We push to $5. Your stop loss is now at $3. Okay, you're like, okay, I'm happy with these gains, right? If it keeps going, I'm happy. But if it comes back down and it kicks me out, I'm fine as well because I took profits, right? So yeah, you just have to find levels that you're happy with, right? And set a stop loss J star. Again, it's called a trailing stop loss there. You can set it to whatever percentage you want, and then you can keep moving it higher, right? So I would do that instead, J star. So 12x on the shares you have, Willie. I know you are. But to get fixed, that's why I haven't been in Discord. Okay, sounds good, Fabian. Sounds good. Yeah. Behave, Fabian. Come back to Discord. There you go. There you go. Uh, Trades. It's a yeah. Um, it's it should be up. Wolf, are you shorting? Are you shorting BTBT? No. We talked about it with Virus yesterday, and Virus picked up some puts on BTBT. So if Virus missed the bottom, guys, I'm gonna say it again. If Virus when Virus shows up, guys, I'm just kidding. But he's gonna need to. Okay, he's still again. I wish he took profits earlier today when this thing was at like a 10:30, right? 10:34. But it is what it is. He's still fine. He's still fine with those splits. So yeah, as long as we keep feeling above a dollar there, right? If crypto's retracing as well, he should be okay, right? So, for BTBT there. And Wish here, guys, still just chilling. Shiba guys up to almost 2% there. So uh, Elon is. If you look at a smaller time frame, Audi, it's on a downtrend. Yeah, if you look at a smaller time frame, Shiba is on a downtrend. But if you look at the daily, it's been pumping, right? So la 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 la. La. PD about to break $2, Mike. Oh no. So I know we talked about $2. Right, Mike. A few days ago. About PED breaking this level and getting to 220. Right, we really struggled at 220, right? So again, $2, right? As you can see, like the lines are still up here. Right, $2 and then 220, right? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, 220 on PED here, right? So 20%. This is another play here, guys. That will meet is pumping, right? So again, take that with a grain of salt, right? So there you go. So yeah, PED is looking fine if you're in it already, right? If you're riding these 20% gains, it's fine. Right. We just need to clear $2 here. If we can break about 2 and 220, and then maybe you're looking for 350, right? Which is the 52-week high there. For now, it's looking good. So looking good. Looking good, guys. Sheep Doge holders unites. Sheep Doge holders, guys, unite. Togetherness. Keeps following Wish, haven't bought yet, but is now a potential time to buy. Hopes of a big. Kevin, it depends. So when I bought Beat Wish yesterday, I knew it was a gamble. Why? Because the chart isn't quite ready yet. It's not quite ready yet. Um, not quite ready yet. Yeah. Not Wish isn't quite ready yet. Right. So you know what? It's easy for me to just show you what I'm looking for here. So on Wish, I know people keep asking, because like Wish is all over the place now. In terms of like in terms of like coverage again. So when I take a look at this on Wish, Kevin, I know it's not quite ready yet because again, the last run up we really struggled at the downtrend, downtrend. But then as soon as we break above the downtrend, FOMO, right? So again, if you're looking for a safe entry, Kevin, I'd be waiting for this thing to break above 520. Right. So again, if we break above that downtrend pump, right, just like we did here, so we're sitting right against the downtrend, right? So what's to say that we don't fail on Wish here, just like we did previously? We don't fail at the downtrend and flush, fail and flush, right? So again, if you're buying below, just be aware that it's a gamble, right? If you're looking for a safer position, maybe maybe wait for it to clear that level, right? And then we can start pumping them. So again, just be aware that it's a gamble. That's all. All I'm saying. So there you go. Blah blah blah. So I'm gonna take a screenshot here so I can maybe share that stuff there and not have to open it up again. So yeah, let's move on here, guys. Back to Shiba. So there we go. Again, Shiba guys, forming some lower highs, right, guys? Some lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high. So just be careful. Just be careful. Don't wish, unwish you wish. And also patience, right? This thing has had a nice run up in the last, it's gone on some crazy runs. So can't expect it to just keep running and running and running and running, right? So yeah, some patience with it, right? So there you go. Super chat here from Mike says $2. $2 for PED to break $2. Let's go. Okay, PED. We're just chilling below that level, Mike. Let's go, Mike. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, thank you. $2, guys. Yeah, $2. Just once, mono. Just once. Just once. AMC. My AMC is pumping AMC. What is the best platform to buy Shiba? Thank you. It depends where you are, right, Sloth? It depends where you are. You can use Coinbase. People seems like people are not Coinbase. Yeah, Voyager, Coinbase, Webull, Robinhood in the future. Again, quite a few places you could use some crypto.com as well. Again, there are quite a few links in the description there for that stuff. So there you go. Mm, uh, 4 steps forward, 2 steps back. That's fine though, right? That's again that means you're advancing by 2 steps, right? So yeah. La la. Mindy, can you take a look at WPRT for possible entry? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sloth. You're welcome. Let's see here, guys. I'm just quickly editing some stuff here. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Share the link as well. That would be amazing. So give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second there. I'm just opening up Discord here. I usually just have this stuff shut down. Yeah, so I just have to open it up here and post some stuff here. Hold it lah. There you go. La 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 la. I just have to stop. Nah. Yeah, I just have to. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. What was the question here, Mindy? So WPRT. Okay, let me take a quick look at WPRT here again, guys. So, here we go, guys. Here we go. Give me a second, guys. I just want to see $2 for sheep for PED to break $2, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Break above two, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on, 2 cents. I know 2 cents is huge here for PED, but come on, give us 2 cents, guys. Guys. Wish is looking fine. Right. So come on, you can do it. You can do it. You know what? It might take like 5 minutes here to break above that level, Mike. So I'm gonna take a look at this chart here. So let me take a look at the hourly here, Mindy. What is it again? WPRT. So Westport. Westport here seems like for some reason we've looked at this already. This thing, honestly, like it doesn't seem like it's up 6% here today. Let me take a look. Volume is not quite there yet, which is fine. Volume can come in once it starts looking good. It has a bigger float, which is okay as well. Right. We can still get pumps off that, but it just seems like we're getting some lower highs, right, Mindy? It just again. So we broke below this level of support. Again, if we were sitting above this level, I'd be a little bit more confident. But we're sitting below that level, and on the last run here, we failed at that level, right? We failed at this level, and then we again so lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Right. So that's a concern then. So feel like I'm waiting for confirmation here, Mindy. Like if we can break above like 360 here and start and maybe consolidate or some volume comes in, okay, and then maybe it's ready to go. But for now, it just seems like maybe we're trying to find support at $3 here, but yeah, so it just doesn't seem like it's maybe not quite ready yet, so. No, here she is, guys, sleeping in because she's up till 20 a.m. Are you telling us to for stop inside? No, Ryzen, no. There you go. Pfizer resistance. Pfizer has resistance like everywhere. It's yeah. So I know the FDA potential FDA approval for their booster shots there, but nothing there yet. Yeah. So let's move on here, guys. So unless you guys have more questions, guys, or more takers. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. John, I'm sorry. I know I need to take a look at this for you because you've been asking. NHMD, MD here. So needs food. This one here. Like, are you in it already? Are you in this play already? I'm John. Let me know if you're in it already, it looks fine, right? If you're in it already, it looks fine. If you're not, then that's. Let me skip this stuff here. If you're in it already, you're fine, right? You're fine. But if you're not, and then you want to be a little bit cautious, why? Because we've gone on some nice runs, right? So, and we're clearly sitting on resistance, right, John? So again, that previous top right there, top and sold off. Well, we're sitting at that same level again, and you can see for the last week or so, we've been playing around this level, and we're selling off as well, right? So, well, not quite selling off, but just be a little bit careful that if you're in it, it's fine because these candles are making new highs, right? So again, it's highs and highs and highs and highs. So if you're in it, you're fine, right? So nothing to worry about there. So looking to enter at the EMA. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so okay, at the EMA. Okay, wait for that retracement to the EMA. Then John. Okay, there you go. So with the plan there, right? With the stop loss. There you go. Please and thank you. You're already in it, Pep. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at PLTR here. Palantir, guys. Palantir, right? 24, 23. We talked about 23 yesterday, right? I don't know if you remember. We looked at PLTR yesterday for you. We talked about potential bounce area at 23. Why? Because again, previously, even though we're looking for like 23, again, we talked about 23 and 22, right, Pep? So again, support at 23. That was our previous top right there, 2023, right? So again, we're bouncing off that level very nicely. We pushed all the way to 25 actually yesterday, and we're sitting above. So again, watch for 23. If you're not, again, if you're in it already, you're fine. You're fine as long as Pep, as long as we continue to hold 23, right? So you're fine because again, that level, we're bouncing up that level of support, right? So just resistance, as you can see them, resistance at 25. So we pushed all the way to 25 and filled that level, support at 23, 22, resistance at 25, and 27, right? So those are your next two levels to watch. Shiba correction. To close above 15. Okay. Let's see here. Bill. So Bill says I'm looking for Ford to close above 1550 for 11. Okay. Calls. How are the chances looking for you guys? Let's take a look at Ford here. So I know Ford has been doing well. Right. So Ford signed a nice. Yeah. Ford looks good. Right. So Ford just needs to close a bit. Honestly, for me, if Ford closes above 1450, it's fine. Right. So what are the chances of closing above that level today? Honestly, I don't know. Right. But if we can break above and hold above this level of resistance, that's a good first step, right? So yeah, it's Ford looks fine. It's up 5% today. It's been doing well. We had a weekend. We hit in resistance initially and backed off, but then we're breaking above that level again. So that's a very bullish signal, right? So it's not like your calls are expiring today. You have some time on those calls, right? So September, November the 5th there. So you're still good for now, right? So yeah, you're welcome, Pep. You're welcome. Love the stream. Was nah, always late, but stream is there you go. John, thank you, John, thank you. Let's see. Alrighty, so let's go back to the charts, guys. You're welcome, Bill. You're welcome. So again, like Ford looks good, right? So my concern with Ford here would be again. So let's say we hit resistance, just like we did here, right, Bill? We hit this level here twice previously. Again, one, two. Guess what happened every time we hit that level? Sold up. Hit this level again and sold up, right? So the fact that we hit this level, we didn't quite. We had a sell off, but people again and the bulls came back in and like, okay, no, that's enough of a sell-off. We're not gonna flush like we did last time. We're gonna hold all the way up here at $14 and break above again. That's a good signal, right? So again, for now, it's looking bullish, right? So again, if you take a look at these wicks at the top here, every wick at the top of the candle is higher than the last, right? So where did Neo go, guys? Just disappeared. Where did Neo go? What's wrong? So here we go. High costs involved with servicing their debts. Yeah, yeah. CEI, let me take a quick look at CEI here again. Resistance at 150, like we talked about, right, guys? Again, yeah, resistance at 150, support potentially at a dollar at the dollar 30 there, right? So yeah, So again, just be aware if you're buying CEI that there's still, it's up 50% and there's still some negativity around it, right? So just be careful there. So let's move on to the 1 minute time frame again, guys. Let's take a look at Shiba here and all the other names there. Right, so Shiba again, guys, just needs to get back above 3,000 there, right? So it's trying, right? So it's trying to recover there. So yeah, back to 6%, guys. Come on, Shiba. And Wish, guys, Wish is looking good, right? So Wish is looking good. It's again back up 4% here today, right? So it's looking good there. And PED, guys, not quite above $2 yet. So yeah. Uh, what happened to sheep? And what do you mean? What happened to sheep? Did someone say CEI, dog? Someone says CEI. Someone says CEI. Like these charts. What tool are you using? Is this a Weibo? No, this is a Trading View, boys. This is Trading View. So yeah, this is Trading View. There's a link in the description there for Trading View. So there you go. Uh, La la. Neil, were you talking to your dealer again?
Yes.
Okay, we knew it. We knew it. Just disappearing, guys. Just disappearing. Talking to the
I had to
dealer.
let my dog
Doing
out. I had to go to the bathroom. I went and got more coffee.
okay. Good morning, Liquid. How are you? How are you, Liquids? My fellow Canadian, Patrick Chargepoint reversal. I'll take a look. So I'll take a look. I go by Baby Doge. Trending later. It's trending later.
Ooh.
Let's get another load from
Ooh.
nah, just didn't know what to nah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, from a technical point of view, core looks fine. From a TA point of view, it looks fine. AMC broke up a fall rider. Thank you for letting me know because I know Andrew would not let me know. Andrew's just gonna spam
It
and
is.
not let me know that AMC is pumping. AMC, ips, AMC. Andrew, I apologize for what I'm about to do, Andrew. I apologize. Uh,
Oh
Oh,
no.
yeah, there we go. There you go. Again, resistance on AMC, guys. 38.20, right? So that's exactly what we're sitting at for now. So yeah, but ultimately, honestly, we want $40.
It's
We
like
want
magic.
$40. Yeah, there you go, guys. All right, so there you go.
Look at that.
AMC pump
That's magic.
magic, magic,
Not.
magic. Just scalping,
It's not ready.
Scalping, scalping. So AMC, guys, looking for
AMC.
$40
Not ready.
ultimately, right? $40 is what we want for AMC here. We break above $40, guys. Some FOMO comes in. Here we go.
There
Come
we
on.
go. There you
There
go,
you go.
AMC. Dang.
Come on. Let's
Okay.
go.
I see you. I see you. Dang.
No, Andrew, it's good, Andrew. AMC's different now. AMC likes us now, Andrew. So, they're shorting heavy. Below $38. Rider, yeah. On AMC, I have a 39. And then gap to yeah. I agree with that dog. Yeah, some around anywhere like around
Adios.
$40. There's an issue. Right. So yeah, and then once we break above some. Let's go Jazz. Let's go Jazz. Again, guys, we like a lot of names. We like AMC. We like Doge. It's just when these things are not performing, there are other names out there that we could be watching, right? So yeah. Yeah, Phil. Okay. Awesome, Sandy. Let's go. $40. Yeah, $40, guys. Let's go. Again, if AMC goes, guys, all the other meme stocks try and follow as well, right? So Wish isn't quite following there yet, but it's moving in the right direction there. So 1 second. Mm, uh, Uh, there you go. They're gonna do any news, Jazz on Prague? You mean like just the closing of the offering there? I think that news came through, right? So let me see here, guys. Let's see. Mm, I need to close on my. No, maybe I won't do that. So let me see here, guys. Streaming. There you go. Nah, nah. There you go. That ceiling was just raised till December, so we should see a good close for the day. Today in stocks, yeah, yeah, Robert, yeah, some. AMC small wall at 38.44. Okay, 38.44. Thank you, Ryder. 37,000 wall at 38.50. Okay. Yeah, even though we have resistance levels, right? Again, like you also have to pay attention to those walls, right? So, should I buy at this price of the viral game again? So, what's you when you buy Shiba, the viral? Are you looking for a scalp or are you just looking for a long term play? Like what is it? To payment, yeah, Chase. We talked about that 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So yeah, AMC Adam Aaron came out and said, yeah, AMC is accepting Dogecoin through BitPay. You can now use it to buy gift cards and things like that. So I mean, it's not it's for me, it's a non-event. It's not a big deal. But it's cool. Again, we need acceptance, right, guys? Acceptance, acceptance, acceptance. That's what is important. So yeah, if you can use Doge to buy things, that's a very good sign, right? That's a good sign. So again, we wondered in the first place why that wasn't the thing. Again, why wasn't Doge first priority, right? So why was Bitcoin? It's just who yeah. I joined your channel about a week ago. So let's go, Jazz. Thank you very much, Jazz. Thank you for the
It's because
feedback.
it's market manipulation, Blaze. That's
What
why.
do you mean? What do you mean?
Market manipulation.
For what?
Because we want Doge to be the one, but they're preventing that.
Oh, I- that sounds like conspiracy theories, guys.
You
you
want
know,
Doge to go? No, 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 no. We're going to take Bitcoin. How about that?
oh, I don't know if that's what it was. That sounds like a conspiracy, guys. I don't know. Honestly, again, like even if they do accept Doge, honestly, it's a non-event. It's a non-event. We need something again. Doge needs some substantial information, right? So, yeah. Well, again, that's cool though. That's very cool. So I gave you 3 likes only. One only made it to YouTube. The other sent to Doc Pro. Oh no, Dustin. Oh no, that's how it works. Long-term minimum. Again, so viral, you're
Yeah.
looking for a long-term position. Okay, so again, Shiba, Shiba is trying to find support here.
What's up,
Say, I
Ray?
think a lot of people are waiting for 24. So viral, if it's a long-term position, let's say you have $100. Well, slowly buy in, right? Like put in $10 here, wait and see what it does. Put in another $10. Dollar cost average, right? Slow build, night trade. There you go.
Yeah, for sure, Doc. For sure. We work on that. Who is
So,
they? They. You know who they are. Come on, come on. You know who they are.
what's great? Yeah. La la la. There you go. So yeah, what did Andrew says? Andrew, I missed your comments. Yeah, I missed a lot of comments. So get rid of that red candle, please and thank you. Yeah, again, guys, AMC is fine. All right, AMC is up 3% here today.
Get
Right,
rid
the
of it off
market
the
is trying to
chart.
recover. Right, so let me take a look at some other stuff though. Right, so PED again.
There
My
we go. Bye bye.
bye bye. There you go. It's still PED is not quite there yet. So what else? Groom, guys. Groom is um, Groom is looking fine, right? So again, high today at 629. We talked about breaking above that level. We talked about breaking above $4. $4, four and fives was a potential signal
I
for the
did.
highs, which is 673, right? So yeah, that could be a potential next level of resistance above $6 for Groom. You might be looking for 670 there and $7, right? So because that's where the 52-week high is. We pushed all the way to 630 today, didn't quite break above, right? So yeah, and Shiba here, guys, Shiba is just consolidating for now.
Living in the
Like we're just
middle.
in this range, right, guys? Again, resistance and support, right? So for now,
Living in the
we're just yeah,
middle.
it's going sideways, guys, right? So Shiba, sideways, guys. CI is pumping. CI is actually pumping, guys. Let's do it. Let's take a look. CEI here, guys. Again, we talked about next level resistance 650 here, right? So a dollar 50. I'm sorry, $1.50, right, guys? Again, sure, we're pumping, right? Up 56%, 58%. Sorry. But yeah, watch the next level of resistance there. Again, we talked about support at what level, guys? Support at 120, right? Resistance at 150, right? So yeah, let's see if we can get to 150, guys, and break and hold above that level. And then you're looking for
Okay.
170 and then $2, right? So yeah,
Okay.
CI looks good, guys.
Okay, CEI. Okay.
Yeah,
Yo, Cody, XRP. That's like one of the only coins that I'll buy, and no matter what the price is.
there you go.
One of the only ones that doesn't matter what price it is, I'm in it.
There you go. Yeah, XRP just needs to get rid of
And
that their case, you know.
exactly.
Yeah. Which is I think Zach was on stream last week. Grom, 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 Grom.
Grum.
So Zach was on stream last week or whenever this week, and talking about how the case is falling apart, and XRP might we'll see. Again, no need for speculation, but we'll see.
For sure. Yeah. Yo, Dustin, did I get the oil? Yes, dude. Yes, I did. Actually, we talked about that last night in the little late night crypto stream we had. I got all the products, bro. I got everything. You name it, I got it. The oil, the shampoo, the conditioner, the moisturizer, the brush. I got like any beard product you can probably buy. I got it, and I'm using it. And it does help with the itch for sure. But thank you, though. Thank you. Thanks to you guys. We're growing our beard.
There you go.
Be big, good lord. What's going on with Be Big? Nothing? Nothing. Hang on. Be big. Yeah, nothing. Be big is just disappointing right now.
What about Twist here? Twist. What does Twist look like
that.
to you?
I like that sheep candle. Twist. Let's go check it out.
Do you think BBIG is going back to 5? Gideon, if we start,
TWST.
yeah, if we start breaking below, like 550 there, potentially yes. Gideon, right? So yeah.
What about Twist? We have we've looked at this before. What's going on here?
Analysis for options. Yeah, looking for options.
We looked at this
Okay,
before.
I want to exchange.
What's up with Twist, you guys? What is up with Twist? You tell me.
Mabuho is looking. Can you do an analysis? So they're looking for options, right? So
On Twist?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what the option chain looks like. I have to go look at that. But
yeah, I think maybe they're just asking. You don't have to. I think they're just looking for like what does the chart look like? Maybe so I can look for some options. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's see.
Look at GROM, guys. Again, we know this thing can pump and absolutely flush, right? So it's given away 10%, guys. 10% move. So yeah. We said this multiple times. Like if you look at the daily chart, guys, this thing loves to pump and to dump, right? So yeah, you just have to be very careful with this name. You can make some nice gains. You can also lose very quickly, right? So yeah, it's skydiving a little bit. So a little bit there, but that's not again still holding 11% in gains there. So yeah, and Shiba here, guys, up 7%. Shiba, guys, again holding support. We just need to clear that level there and start pumping again. And Shiba, yeah, Patrick, yeah, trust points as well. Okay.
Dang. Blaze, what's the super trend that we use?
Which one?
Yeah,
The super
which
trend?
one is it?
Oh, it's the volume one, V1, buy sell
There's
signal.
two of them. I think this is the right one.
Okay, yeah.
I think this is the right one right here.
Okay. Anyone know why cannabis is moving? Educated. Cannabis. I think we someone mentioned earlier today. There you go. There you go. Green. Yeah. Volume one buy and sell signals. Yeah. There you go. Green. Yeah. That's what it is. Why cannabis is moving? I have to again. I know someone shared something here with me this morning about cannabis. I just can't remember. CI, yes. CEI here.
I'm gonna share my screen with you, Blaze, for this twist.
CI guys again, guys. So 140. Watch for 150 there, right? So yeah, 150. Your next level resistance. So nothing new there, guys. Shiba, guys, again trying to get back above 3,000 there, right? So 30 there. So yeah, there you go. So twist.
All right, so the lines are here. I got AMAs here, as you can see. It's a 10, 26, 50, and 100. I got the super trend too, just so we can see the downtrend indicator here. But anyway, so we already have somehow I already have these lines here. I don't know, but yeah, here's support and resistance. We hit it, came back down, touched support, and coming back up. We're on a downtrend. Look at the EMA crossing down, and you can see the downtrend indicator right there. So if you're looking at options, I guess you're looking for call options. The best thing you can do is without looking at the options chain for me, just looking at this chart. The next target would be 122 back to support. We just did it last time from this 94 back to the 122. Are we going to do it again? I can't say that. But for right now, we're in a downtrend until we can get some consecutive daily, we're on the daily chart, consecutive green candles here. Moved it back up, signifying uptrend back to 120. I don't know what's going on with Twist, what the news is. You probably know more about it than I do. But just looking at this chart, it looks like we can get back to 122 pretty easily here, as we've done it multiple times.
Yep. So yeah. So if you're looking for calls, not a bad gambler area, right? Not a bad, because we've done it like we've done it over and over, right? So yeah, not a bad area there. So again, when you're looking for calls, anyways, you should be looking for areas like that, areas of support on a downtrend to catch a potential turnaround, right? So
Yeah.
and yeah, exactly. So and then PLTR, PLTR, and
Oh
then
my God, PLTR. Why are we even looking at this?
no, not PLTR. Charge point. Sorry, charge
Okay.
point. What do you mean? Why are we looking at PLTR?
it's like it's one of those just like every time you want it to do something, it just does the opposite.
Oh. Uh, so charge point here, we talked about 17, right, guys? We talked about 17. I know after talk again, so we've been retracing, but we talked about potential entry like around 17, like 17, whatever, like right around that 17 level a few days ago, 2 days ago. And charge point is trying to bounce here with the market, right? The market has just really struggled, right? And yeah, it's trying to bounce here now. So charge point again, like long term wise, is fine, right? It's trying to bounce here. Some yeah, charge point. It looks we're trying, right? So need to
Yeah,
start
these
retracing.
lines. We had who was talking about charge point before? We had drew some. These green lines all right here were just like the short term support and resistance levels on like the 15-hour chart that we were looking at back in September and August, something like that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but long term, I like 25 for charge point.
Dream bigger in here. Dream bigger. Like the
Really?
no, no. Like, I'm just saying like the lottery commercial says dream bigger.
Dream bigger. Okay, 35. Fine.
Okay, there you go.
35.
There you go. And then one more ticker here. I think we missed one. One more. Tilray. Just to cover the crypto stuff. So, Tilray again. Tilray. I don't know if you some. So Tilray is crypto, not crypto, cannabis, right? So Tilray has been on a downtrend. It's really it's struggled for a little bit. We're trying to find support. If you zoom in there, like, do we have support there, Neil?
Woo!
Oh yeah, Tilray. It's been a roller coaster. I watched Tilray go from like $45 to $300, and then to $5. So yeah, like we have support in there.
Welcome to cannabis.
Yeah,
What are we looking at here? Daily chart.
you could zoom in
Uh,
at the bottom, like where we are now. So let's see if those candles are turning around there. It's trying, right? It's trying to find support in that range there for tail rate. So yeah, and many. So yeah, there you go.
what did we have here before? Aha. Doop.
Yeah, it's trying. Trying quite a little bit far up, but yeah, so it's trying. So trying to find support. No, I just wanted to take a quick look. It's not yeah. So I'm trying to turn around there. I just want to go back here because
Because AMC is rolling. Sheeb is rolling. What's up, Sheeb? What is
because
up, Sheeb? Sheeb. Sheeb. Sheeb.
Shiba is back above 30 here, guys. Three here. So back above that level.
What's up,
Again,
Sheeb?
that's what we want, right? So back up again, 8% green there for the day. Where she's up 4% on the day there. CEI, guys, again slowly creeping towards that level there. So CEI slowly creeping towards that 150 level. Let me see what AMT looks like. AMT's
According to the chat, AMC is ripping, and I don't.
yeah,
I swear, man, these comments are always so funny. AMC is to the moon right now. AMC is to the moon. We pull them on the chart, bro. We're like about to go back down below the support line here.
yeah.
Come on, you guys, get it together.
Yep.
Jeez. Do you guys have sheep? I have sheep. Yes, a lot of this community has sheep. I don't know if Blaze does. I don't think he'll share with us if he does or not. Blaze is very
Yeah.
Blaze is secretive on his plays.
There you go.
Look at
Let's see.
Blaze right here. He's buying sheep. Look at him. Take that rubbish down. Oh no, Ray. We had to go check it out because everybody's like, "Yo, AMC is pumping."
Uh,
You guys. Finally nailed SHIB. I'm shocked. You guys made me a believer. See what you did? You might went up 1,000%. Yes, because I got here up close to it.
there you
Oh
go.
no, you're literally
New
right
four modes. Queen. New four modes.
I didn't
FOMO.
FOMO. I bought off of
It's
support Blaze.
FOMO. Huh? No, you're muted. You're muted.
Why'd you do that, Blaze?
You've muted yourself.
I did not.
Why would I mute you?
I don't know. You do crazy things.
What did you do? You four modes. You
I
four
don't
modes.
know. I bought off of support Blaze.
Okay. Sounds good. Nice.
Jeez, Louise. If I would have FOMO'd, it'd been like 32 or whatever. And I did not buy it at 32. I bought it at 27. Thank you, Blaze.
What happened?
I bought it at 27. Stay muted, Richard. Dang. Okay, I got Richard says I got
FOMO, sheep. FOMO, sheep. Let's see. Stocks. Yeah.
Weren't you
Let's
dissing
see.
sheep last night? Yes, I was. Yes. But when you can make money, why
Uh,
not make money? You know what I'm saying?
Right, Crystal. Sounds like FOMO to me. Yeah, we got Neo, guys. We got Neo. Neo wants to make some gains
Look
now.
at him. Listen to Blaze. We got him, guys. We got him. We
We
got
got
him.
him.
What a sucker.
Well, at least he didn't do a Peter
Sucker.
Neo. At least he didn't do a Peter and buy, and then we started crashing right away. So
Exactly. You see what happened when I bought the sheep at 27? Here we are at 30. You're welcome. What's in the cup?
oh
It's a surprise,
no.
Ted. It's a surprise.
Oh. Double bottom testing resistance. Oh, okay, sounds good, Mona. Sounds good. Peter, hey. Yeah. What's up, Arif?
Dude, the whole community's been bashing sheep, bro. Like probably 90% of everyone was like, Sheep, what a garbage. Piece of, you know what? Sheep is trash. All these things over the last months
Oh no,
and months, right?
that's
All
okay.
months and months. A lot of people, right? A lot of people. There are some that have been riding it since the beginning, which is
Yeah.
fine, cool. But you know
Oh
what?
no,
I can
that's
talk
okay.
trash about anything I want, but if I see potential to make money, I can get
Absolutely.
it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Doesn't mean I have to believe in it. It doesn't mean I'm going to hold it long term. I'm just in it to make some cash. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do.
There you go. No, that's okay. I think yeah, no, like from my point of view, like we're just making fun of you. Like we're just having fun with it. So no, yeah, yeah. So uh,
You guys, I swear.
yeah, no. Yeah, it's just all for
Thank
fun
you.
and games. All for fun and games. We have to have fun with this. So it's not like we're saying Neil bought sheep because it's a bad thing. No, like if Neil is buying at support, I'm right, and like anyone else is supposed to, and making gains.
Yo.
That's the intention, right, guys? The intention is to buy the dip and make gains. So if that's what Neil is doing, that's amazing. That's perfect, right? So yeah,
Yesterday was yesterday, guys. Come on. Yesterday,
it's
the past. You guys are talking about the past. Today is today. Thank you, Doc. The Pristine
hey,
says it's good to admit. It's so good to admit that I own sheep to you guys. You see, it's like a relief, guys. Get it off your chest. It like holds you down. You have to let somebody know you own the sheep.
there you go.
That's how sheep is now. It used to be like, oh, you got sheep? What an idiot. But now it's like, dude, you better have it. You better have. If you ain't got it, you better sell something and get it.
Yep, there's never anything, there's nothing wrong with FOMO, guys. You just have to know how to do it, You just have to know how to do it. Again, we FOMO into, AMC, into plays like that, and you just have to know how to play FOMO, right? There's nothing wrong with FOMO.
Rich has
So,
been hiding for 7 months.
right?
It used to be
What?
embarrassing to own sheep, and
Isn't sheep deaf out?
honestly,
Aaron?
guys, honestly, you guys want me to sell the shell sheep?
Hey guys,
I guess I have
I
to go
mean,
sell my sheep so you guys can
support?
hold yours. My name is Neil, and I bought sheep. There you go.
Who said that? Who said that? I want to see. Where is it, Neil?
And
I want to see.
RJH.
My name is,
I
hi,
love it.
I
I
bought
love
sheep.
it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Uh, Anymore, please. Don't want it to dip anymore, right? And then Peter, please. If you can be nice, you're
Who's
not.
laughing, Blaze? Who's laughing?
There you go. From the gets, who's laughing now, Queen? Oh no, yeah, that's okay. No, we celebrate all the gains, you guys. As you guys know, celebrate all the gains. Nothing wrong with FOMO. Nothing wrong with, again, conviction is very important, right? The longer you hold things, for the most part in the market, it's more likely that you get rewarded, right? So yeah, again, conviction. So whatever you do, your research, buy whatever you want, and stick to it, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. So, called me silly for buying sheep months ago. Now she's trying to buy some sheep. Wow, Aaron, yeah, yeah,
There you go. See?
uh, yeah. Let's see. I can't wait to drink on Friday and tell everyone. Oh, Friday. Well, I mean, it's the crypto market doesn't close, so you're gonna be drinking while watching sheep anyways. And if it drops, you're gonna drop the drink is gonna fall out of your hand. So, mhm. Damn, your diamond hands as well. Yeah,
Hut, hut, hut.
there you go. Wait, what's till Friday? I don't know, Doug. I don't know what's happening on Friday. So yeah,
Um,
again, Wish needs to clear that level at 520, guys. 520, 530. We need to start breaking above those levels, guys, and then we can
Come
celebrate a
on.
little bit because we're breaking above the downtrend, right? So for now, though, right, we're still in the downtrend, right? We're sitting at just against the downtrend for now, right? Until we can break above that level on Wish, we're still a little bit bearish, right? So even though up 5% today, up 3% yesterday, still a little bit bearish. AMC guys holding 3820 there, so good, right? Support. And let's see if we can pump here today on AMC. Wish guys, again, still up 8% here today, right? So what else do you want to say? Not a whole lot, right? So again, guys, again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, it would be amazing if you could smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the link is right there. And yeah, Boss at two. Oh no, did we do it, guys? PED
Nice.
finally, $2 for $2. Come on, finally. How come it took you that long to let me know? Just kidding. But finally back above $2. Can we
Blaze, don't
hold it?
look at it. Blaze, don't look at it. You're making it go
I
down.
know. As soon as we look at it, it's like, those hot trades people. Too many
Yeah, I
eyes.
know. I know. Too many eyes.
Yeah,
For
Ace.
sure.
Oh yeah, Scotty. I see a message now about breaking $2. Yeah. Uh, it's, there you go. PDS is making some moves. Yeah. Do you hate Phantom? Why? Phantom? Why? Why would I hate it? I don't know what it is. You mean like FTM? Edgar, I don't hate it. I haven't talked about it. I don't know. I broke your screen. I'm sorry, AMC Army. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, again, I just wanted to quickly take a look at that and see what it was doing. Yeah, PED looks fine. Right. So PED looks fine. That we need to hold above $2 here. Next level of resistance, if we can hold, consolidate above this level is 220. Right. So that's PED. There's CEI here, guys. Up about 56% here today. Again, we talked about resistance, right? We talked about being careful as we approach $1.50. That's your next level of resistance. Again, support at 130, resistance at 150, right? So yeah, Shiba guys, right back above, right back above. 9% move today on Shiba. So
This is for
there you
you,
go.
Peter. This is for you, my dog.
I,
Peter thought I was like living in the swamp, so I had to switch. I had to change something real quick.
If you have a chance, I can't tell what to make of the chart, and I want to make a play maybe. Mono, okay, I'll take a look, Mono. I'll take a look at Fami.
There you go, Peter. That's for you.
What's that? What's that, Neil?
It's my new background.
Like, what is it? What is it supposed to tell Peter? What's it?
Peter was complaining that it looked like murky, just like a swamp, murky,
Oh,
whatever.
okay, okay.
So I had to
Oh,
change the. I changed some hue and saturation and some stuff around uh, on the
yep. Okay, okay, okay.
Photoshop thing.
Okay. Holy Shiba Inu, holy Shiba Inu Dinu, Dinu Inu, holy Shiba Inu Dinu. Guys, again, that's all fun. That's what Nick called Shiba in the beginning. Shiba Inu Dinu, guys, Shiba Inu Dinu. So now you can call Shiba Inu Dinu because it's a fun way of calling it. So yeah, Shiba looks good there. So yeah, again, no concerns there. You load up again, DT. There you go. Fan as in I think that's what it means. I think it's phantom. FTM. Justin. I think that's what it is. I think that's what Edgar is saying. It's not phantom. Phantom. FTM. I think that's what it is. Justin. So, Emily. XTS is pumping. Okay, sounds good.
Come on.
Sounds good. Again, CEI here, guys. Again, be careful, right? As we approach those levels, be a little bit cautious there. If I take a look at Shiba here, again, Shiba. Right. So uh, I don't know what to say, guys. Right about Shiba here. Honestly, we're just waiting for the next run, the
Diba
next
diba.
sense to come. Right,
Shiba diba.
because it looks fine, right? Even on the way down here, it looks okay. Why? Because again, a retracement is expected at some point, right? So again, this thing clearly has a lot of momentum for right now. That all the dips are getting bought, right? We just have to make sure that we just hope that this momentum is utilized in the right way, that we can break above those highs, right? So because if people keep buying the dip, and we keep failing at the same level, buy the dip, we fail at the same level, eventually people are not going to buy the dip anymore because we keep failing, right? So and that's going to lose a little bit of momentum, for a little bit, right? So again, for now it looks fine. Let's start breaking above those levels, please and thank you, sheeps.
Yep.
Please and thank you. There you go. Oh yeah,
Wish. Let's go. I like Wish.
there you go.
Come on, baby.
uh which is 0.001. Who will, Edgar? Who's gonna get a You will, Edgar, or who will? DS DZ says, do you guys think Shiba will hit 1 cent?
No.
Uh, Neil, let's be careful with like the absolute no's, because like the nose cause a lot of trouble, because
You
the reason why people,
guys, let me
the
just
reason
be
why people
me.
no, Neil. The reason why people roast you quite a bit is because like you were a little bit like, yes, just yesterday, right? You were absolutely destroying Shiba, Neil, right? And that's fine, right? That's where like the hate comes from. If people come on stream like today and you're like, Shiba, nope, we're crashing, and the very next day you're buying Shiba, people are like, okay, like what's going on, right? So we don't want to give you like absolutely nuts, because again, like if I ask the question in the chat, right, is Shiba gonna hit a cent? Some of you guys are gonna say yes. In 10 years, in 15 years, absolutely, right? So with burning and Coinbase listing and potential Amazon working together, right? So we wanna just make sure we're careful with burns needed. Yeah, again, so we just want to be a little bit cautious there with the so
Okay, fine. Sheep's going to $1, y'all.
no, that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. We're not saying just pump Shiba. We're just saying be careful with the predictions that we're giving. So we follow you. Yeah, yeah, exactly right, Doug. Exactly. So that's just yeah,
I guess I have to just go sell my sheep. I'm not allowed in the club.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Again, especially since we've seen like Bitcoin, Bitcoin from the beginning. We've seen Dogecoin, right? We've
Mhm.
seen Dogecoin. Sandy says that's the spirit, Neil. That's the spirit. We're going to $1. That's the spirit. There you go. There you go.
Please help me, please.
Yeah. So just yeah, yeah. Going to maybe. Yeah. There you go. I
Yeah,
just no.
1.3 quadrillion. There you go.
Yeah. Uh, is no with the numbers they have now. Yeah. No, exactly right, Gladys. Exactly. So exactly. Yeah. Again, Shiba would need to do some things. They would need to make some changes in order to get to get to a penny, right, guys? You know. Yeah. So welcome to the. Putting the rent money. There you go. Right. M Sen says thank you for that dollar prediction. Well, now I'm putting all the rent money in for June 2042. Better. There you go. There you go.
Exactly. Can we just get like 35? Can we get 40, please?
Yeah, exactly right. Can we just guys again? You guys know we always looking for the next level of resistance, right? We're not trying to tell you where we're going to. We're looking for the next level of resistance. Again, we're here with you guys all day long, right? So we can we can watch
Oh,
together and say, okay,
no,
this is the
no.
next level. Break above this level. We're looking for this level, right? So again, 35 guys, 35, 40. Those are the next level. Waiting on. Yes, he's.
All along. Sorry about that. I'm just singing
Oh,
along here.
oh, that's okay. Uh, nah, nah. There you go. Uh, supply would
What's
have to.
up? What's up, Green? What's up, Scotty?
Yeah, there you go. Supply would have to shrink, and global supply would need to quintuple. Quintuple. Let's see, 2042. Uh, and for with a break fast, nah, and I know, yeah, corner, exactly right. Yeah, that's fine. Liz, are you naked on stream? Naked on stream? What do you see? What do you see? My shirts. My shirt. He's on stream. How are you going to call him now? Let's see. Can I call you on the phone, Frank? I don't know you, Frank. I don't know you. I don't know anyone in my life that's named Frank.
Dang.
Yeah.
It
So I
got
don't know
me.
how you want to call me because you're not a member. You shouldn't have my contact, Frank. So, sorry, Neil. Are you okay?
No, it's just I was listening to what you were saying. I was losing it there. I swallowed. I mean, I inhaled some of my coffee in my lungs.
I'm sorry.
Woo!
I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm joking, Frank. If I just don't remember anyone named Frank. I'm sorry. It's just yeah. It's yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. I wish I nah. Any of this are I I Justin or no? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Frank. Yeah. If you have my number, call. But yeah. So let's see. Mm, once you have signed
Yeah.
up, yeah. Uh, but I would try to sell you something. Sell you something, guys. Yeah, see, guys, again, we need to reclaim, right, Doug? He needs to reclaim $1.50 there. So, yeah, Doug is most likely following, right? So, yeah.
He's gonna call me now. Just call me, bro. Call me.
Yeah.
Call me.
Hey,
Go, call me.
call the guest.
Frank, yeah, if you become a member, bro, I'll be happy to take that call.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark join in the chat.
Yeah.
Gee, one word. For sure, Justin. 877 cash now.
Uh, that might be someone's number, Peter. Like 1-800 HUD rats. Might be someone's number. Yeah. Ring ring. It's me, Frank. I know what you did last summer,
Yeah.
Eric. Know what you did last summer. No. La, la, la. Yeah. Again, CI is looking good there, right? 63%. Right. We're just sitting out against resistance there. So, how much sheep? What the hell, Fabian? Yeah. On the show, Frank. Now people want you on, Frank. The people want you on,
Where's
Frank.
Frank
Become a
at?
member. The people want you on, so become a member
Step
and come
forward,
join.
Frank.
Yeah, come say hello, Frank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exclamation mark join. Follow the link, become a member, and we'll see you soon.
yeah. There you go. Get Frank on, Stuart. Get Frank on, guys. Get Frank
We
on.
want Frank. We
Yeah.
want Frank. We want Frank.
You know, I know what you
We
guys want,
want
Frank,
Frank.
because you guys are ready to roast. That's the intention here. You guys are selfish intention. So,
Let's go,
uh,
Frank.
there you
We'll
go.
get a notification when you become a member. So let's go.
Yeah. Was needed, NJ. What do you now? Touching 160 at least today, Brandon. If we can break above 150, Brandon, yeah, and then we can talk about your next level is not even 160, 170, right? So yeah, if we can clear 150 though, right? So yeah, uh, wake up to standing on front of his bed,
Hello?
witchcraft.
Hello? Hi. I'd like to interest you in a Hot Trades membership.
Yep. Trey. Oh no, we need Frank's as an indicator. As roasting day, Gaston. Roasting day. Hashtag we want Frank. Yeah, no, Frank isn't saying anything. So Frank just wanted
Yes, he
to.
is. He said he's going to go follow the link.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I missed a lot of. Oh, okay. Frank says I'll follow the link. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Frank. Okay, sounds good.
Let's go,
Okay.
Frank. Come on, man.
Okay, I see Frank now. Yeah, I missed a lot of comments. Sandwich.
I know, Eric. I know. Blaze is the only one who is immune to the roast. Everyone else roasted. Boom roasted. Neil, boom roasted.
I get
Everyone just
roasted.
roasted.
I get roasted in the emails and the DMs all the time. They're like, okay, so this is what you're doing now. So this is how it is. We started together with Dogecoin, and now you left us to talk about Shiba. Okay, we started with stocks. Now you're doing crypto. That's how it is now. Okay, we have been here since since the beginning, and you're doing this now. So there you go. That's my
Get the 59.99 one. What's the very bottom one, Blaze?
oh I don't know.
And what's the name of the membership, Blaze?
Super
Frank wants to
fan.
know which membership to get.
I don't know.
Super fan. Get the
Yeah,
super fan.
yeah. The SAS, yes, Amber, absolutely. There you go. CEI guys again break above
Super
again
fan.
67%. So those calls from yesterday. Um, um, um,
Wait, is
uh,
CEI is
are-
optionable?
yes, it is.
What?
It
It was
is.
not before.
No, it was like 2 days ago,
No,
3 days
hold
ago.
on a second.
You missed it, Neil.
Man,
You
you should
missed
have.
those
Why did you
calls.
message me?
You missed those calls at $1, Neil. Yesterday, so a whole bunch of people picked up some calls yesterday
Oh
around $1.
no.
So they're
Now you
sitting
give
on
me
some
the
nice gains.
FOMO.
Yep, yep.
Dude, if I would have known, bro.
Yeah, that's okay. You win some, you win some, you lose some, right? As long
Oh,
as the
time to
outcome
short
is
it then.
income. Yeah.
Time to short
This
it.
week, the short attack happened. Yeah. Again, that's what we were concerned about the shorts, right? Like options become available and shorts are, yeah. You should be. uh,
Dang.
yeah. No, yeah, they became available this week, and yeah, yeah. I know someone that picked up like 4,000, quite a bit of options at dollar
CEI.
strike most, and they are sitting on some nice gains here now. Some
Mm-mm. I didn't miss CEI. I wrote it from like $2 to $4,
yeah.
and then I
Jose,
got
you
out.
caught that?
But I
Yeah,
never saw it become optionable.
Jose, you caught that, Jose? Wow, Jose, that's a Drake line, Jose, right? So yeah, there you go. Frank.
Let's go!
So much for Frank.
Let's go, Frank! Let's go!
We want Frank. We want Frank, guys. We want
Frank,
Frank.
Frank,
So
Frank,
Frank,
Frank, Frank, Frank,
welcome to the
Frank,
fam.
Frank,
Six
Frank,
squad, the
Frank.
Frank dog. Frank, welcome to the family. Frank, there's a link to come join us in
Frank,
Discord. The link is on the in the YouTube community tab there.
Frank.
Right, so come join us. Right, so once you join Discord, Frank, if you can't find the link, just let us know. Once you join, go to the Getting Started channel. There's some instructions there for you. Once you join, send me a DM. Send me a DM, and I'll send you a link to come join us, Frank. Now, what's your number? I'm not giving my number. I want Frank on the stream. Welcome, Frank. Let's go. If you please, there you go. I heard you wanted to say. I was like, wait, right, Jose? I know you wanted to say it. You said it. Said it, Jose. Can we get some rockets in
Yo.
the chat? Some rockets? Any thought here?
What's the Discord?
Not
If
quite
Frank's
yet.
joining, I'm joining. I can't find it. It's in the community tab. It's in the community tab, Frank. Right here on YouTube. And Rich, bro, come on. Join, bro. Join. Buy a membership and you'll have access to the Discord too.
Nah. Let's go here.
Be right back.
There you go. Where's Frankie? Not messing about, Stuart. Nope. Not messing around, guys. It's gonna be a 90 Pristine. We're waiting for Frank, guys. If I did I, yeah, Rich, yeah. There you go. Just click on join by your live chat button there, Rich, and you should be able to join. So there you go. Uh, Again, just a whole bunch of stuff. Discord, idea generation, which is huge, right? Again, just having a community, sharing ideas and stuff like that. Also, with the membership, you get you get discounts to the merch. Your name is green in the chat. You get like custom emojis, right? So it depends what level of membership you sign up for. There's like one-on-one calls to work on your strategy and things like that. Right? So you get giveaways, members only streams, which we've just been busy. Members only streams. So yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff. So just a whole bunch of stuff there. Yeah, Frank, if you can find it, let me know. Let me know, Frank. So Shiba, let's retrace menu on Shiba, guys. Again, right back down to that support level, right? So 20, right back down to this level, right, guys? Again, so yeah. Right back down to this to the 28 6 level, right? So let's see if we can keep holding on sheeps here. So yeah, just consolidating for now, just going sideways, which is fine, right? So sideways. Thoughts on timber, Patrick? Is that timber? Is that are you timber?
Yeah, everybody's welcome. Exclamation mark
Timber.
join or go to the memberships tab and sign up for a membership. You have access to the Discord.
Oh no, guys. So Frank, are you able to see the messages? Frank, are you able to see the messages like in all the other channels? You know what I look when I look. Oh, guys. So are you guys ready for this? When I look at Frank's like profile picture on in Discord, the picture is. You guys remember that guy that says "Gotti these nuts"? That's what Frank's profile picture is. So Frank, okay, you can see the messages. Okay, sounds good. So, Frank, you have 5 minutes on hot trades. There we go, Frank. So let me send you a link. Frank, you have a link. You have a link to come join us now. So just click on the link, Frank. Yeah. So, uh, what's up, Larry? Larry. What's up? What's the halves? What's the halves, Larry? Hot trade poster for your wall. There you go, Diamond. Yeah. So Frank is Elon? I don't know. I just know that when I look at Frank's profile picture, it's the profile picture is the Gotti guy. These nuts. So I'm
Got him.
scared. I'm concerned. Frank, show yourself. Seen that guy in Hollywood Boulevard. Now most of the time. Justin. Okay. So let's see who it is. Again, I'm CEI here again. So we talked about again break above this level, retrace, test, and hold. Your next level of resistance, right, is at $1.70, right? So I think Neil is buying. Neil, are you buying some calls? Is that what you're doing?
Oh no, not right now.
Okay,
Too late,
there you go.
Blaze.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's up 71% here, guys. Again on CI, right? So yeah, it's basically coming from like CI is basically coming from where we started watching it, right? From like 90 cents, from that level there, breaking above $1. That's when we started watching CI, right? So yeah, it's just coming from that level there. Wish here, guys, again, is trying, right, slowly creeping in the right direction there. Wish here, no wish, Shiba, guys, again, just holding that level, right? Holding that level support still. So
Are you
everyone be
trading
nice. Rose level decrease to two. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Frank,
I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Instance. Where's Frank?
but Frank, I don't know. Frank is
Frank.
maybe setting up. Frank is setting up, I think.
Come
So
on, Frank.
yeah, Frank is setting up. So come on. See, we reset. Yes, Jay. We went back to square one. Yeah, dog. Square one, dog. Right. Square one on CI, and it's trying to go again here. So yeah. Again, your next level of
Good job.
resistance is $1.70, right? Unless you have a different level, dog. Let me know. Peter, don't buy. Yeah, Peter, don't buy CI. Oh no, guys. Frank, Frank the Tank. Uh, was proof my game for Frank.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. Frank's putting some clothes on. Okay. What's up, Virus? What's up?
Virus, virus,
What's up?
virus. We have to talk. But first things first, let me take a look at BTBT. But virus, you better hope BTBT.
BTBT. Ooh, BTBT is moving.
Virus,
Good job, BTBT.
uh, virus. I was looking for you this morning so you could get rid of those calls. You could get rid of those calls all the way down here, virus. Where were you? On BTBT here. And look at where we are now, virus. Look at where we are. Right? Where have you been, virus? That's been my question for you all day today. Virus, get ready. You are in trouble. You may be in trouble, virus. If you let me know if you took profits or what the plan is. Otherwise, my first act is to put you in a timeout. Uh, that's gonna be my first act for sleeping in on a short position. On a short position, you're sleeping in, virus. Let's see. You better not be red. Let's see. Let's see what virus's response is. Otherwise, virus timeouts. 5 minute timeouts. Uh, uh, I'm waiting, virus. Give me some details. Give me some juice.
Oh,
Frank. Frank
let's
has.
go, Frank
Frank, what
the
do you?
Tank.
Frank,
Frank
Yeah,
the Tank.
how are you?
Frank
I'm
the
good. How are
Tank.
you?
Good,
Frank
good.
the
Why do
Tank.
you look like that? Why do
Frank
you look like?
the
Why do you look
Tank.
like? Have you seen the TV series? Uh, what's the TV series, guys? Let me know. Someone knows in the chat. Do you know what I'm talking about, Frank?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, there's a TV
Frank is
show,
famous, you
and,
guys.
and you
Blake's
look
Blaine.
exactly like who that
Blaze is
is.
figuring it out, y'all.
Again, good doctor. There it is, Mindy. The good doctor. That's what
Good
you look like.
doctor's
Look it
here,
up.
guys. He's
You're,
here.
you're
Let me
famous,
look that
Frank.
up real quick.
Look it up. The good doctor roadside. There it is. Yes.
Yep, he sees it. Yep.
I
There
don't.
you
I don't, I
go.
don't know. I don't know if I see it.
Okay.
Well, the
There you
chat
go.
sees it. Bates Motel,
Okay.
yeah, same guy, same guy. Sean Murphy, yeah, from
Sharon
Good
Murphy.
Doctor.
Yeah, Sharon
That's the
Murphy.
Good Doctor, Sean Murphy.
Frank, it's good to have you on. Do people want you on? How are you, Frank? How are you? How are you?
You made it. I can't believe it, Frank. I thought you just pulled a fast one over all of us.
No, I had to switch over from Safari to Chrome.
To Chromium. I figured that's what you were doing.
Oh yes, because Safari is doo doo.
I watched you guys all the way back in April or May, whatever, when SNL was
Yeah.
going on with Dogecoin, and
Yeah, the
Okay.
good old days,
that's
right?
the only other time I had money in like a crap coin.
So now you're back in Shiba, Frank.
Yeah, I saw you guys, and I was like, "Oh, it's like a sign. It's a time to buy.
Yeah.
Time to
It's
buy."
a
Shiba.
sign. It's a
And stay up till
sign.
3 a.m. every
There
night.
you go. Where you from, Frank?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Okay, nice. New Jersey. Here's your boy Frank from New Jersey. It's
New
good to have you on,
Jersey.
Frank. Thank you very much for the
Jersey.
support. Thank you very much, Frank. It's good to have you
Thank you
on.
very much for having me on.
Absolutely, absolutely.
For
So,
sure, bro. Thanks for being a member, dude.
yeah. So there you go. So Frank, do you since I know you mentioned talked about the only other time you had money in some rubbish was SNL. So do you only play crypto or do you play stocks? Like what do you do?
No, just crypto. I started buying Bitcoin back when it was like not $1,000. I wish
Yeah.
$10,000 back
Mhm.
in March 2019 or 2020,
Yeah.
and then it crashed 70% after the COVID crash, and I was like,
Yep.
"Oh, I'm
Yep.
stuck holding this for like whenever," and then that's
Yep.
how I got interested in all that stuff.
Okay. Okay. Nice. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Frank looks really young, but I don't want to ask. Right. So that's yeah. We don't want to be getting all of Frank's information on YouTube lives.
I'm in my 20s.
In the tennis. Okay, there you go, guys. Yeah, see, ladies,
Frank is in the exact north. There you
ladies,
go, ladies.
Is Frank single? Well, I know we're not hot traits after dark. Frank is most likely been on some hot traits after dark. Frank, it's look at that smile, guys. You know, Frank gave us a little smile. You know, it's almost like Frank is Frank is like, nope, won't tell you if I'm single or not. I is ripping. There you go. Yeah. So let me take a quick look at BTBT here, guys. Again, that's BTBT
That's
selling off a little bit as soon as
Frank
virus
right
shows
there.
up.
When he
So
came into the chat, this is or right here. This is Frank coming in here. Frank
that's
did this
okay.
to BTBT.
So let me take a look again. So again, with CI,
Dang! Look at CEI
so
though.
support, right? Again, break above $1.50, $1.50, come back and retest and hold that level, very important, right? And now you're looking for $1.70 here for your next level resistance. I know Doug is looking for
Dang.
$1.80, right? So $1.79, which is fine. And Wish just hit a new high today, guys. So Wish is looking very good. So those calls should be paying out nicely, hopefully, getting into the green there. So yeah, Wish is looking good, and Shiba, guys, is holding that support, right? So Frank is happy.
Yep, Frank is happy.
There you go. So there you go, guys.
Frank
Again,
is the new
520.
favorite here, guys. Frank, he's here.
There you go. Is then Buddy the Branch, Emily? Frank, you know what Buddy the Branch is?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, good.
Dang, you missed
But
that time.
you've been around to see some of the rubbish on the channel, right? Since like April.
I mean, I logged in for like a week in
Yeah,
April, back
yeah,
when SNL was happening, and I have not. I forgot I subscribed to your channel, and it
yeah.
popped up on.
Dang, wah wah wah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Can you can oh no, Frank. So what do you mean? Like, what did you mean by can I call you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just messing with you guys. And then you guys got a kick out of it, and everyone else in the chat got a kick out of it. So I was like, I'll hop on.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
amazing.
Let's
That's
go.
amazing.
I
There you go.
didn't want to call anyone.
Let's
There you go.
go. Frank, your DM's
That's
gonna blow
funny.
up, bro. Your DM's gonna blow up.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, CI. Yeah, no, watch for $1.70 there. Be careful as we approach that level, right? So obviously, again, try not to FOMO. We hit like 160, 168 there, right? Again, 2 cents away from that resistance level there, and we're selling off, right? So just be careful. Again, on everything, right? As we approach resistance, be cautious there. So yeah. So there you go. So Frank, other than Bitcoin and Shiba and Doge, what else do you play with?
I have money in Phantom, Ethereum. I've got no money in Bitcoin. It's pretty
Mhm.
much just Phantom, Ethereum, and then Elrond.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Interesting.
There you go. Uh, Serena, you want to follow Frank on Twitter? I don't know if Frank wants anyone to follow him on Twitter. There you go.
I don't have a Twitter, but you can try and find it.
Yeah.
Dang, a 20-something-year-old without a Twitter. Wow, hard to believe. Hard to believe, guys.
There you go. Yeah, I like Frank, guys. I like Frank. I like funny, questionable people. I like Frank. So, what else do you play with? No, Virus. You guys see what I'm looking at, dealing with here, Frank? asking this question in the most innocent way, possible. Like, Frank, what do you play with in terms of crypto? And now it's gonna be something else. Unbelievable, questionable. Let me see here. I'm just quickly taking a look at some stuff here. There you go. Yeah. So Frank, do you like when you play with crypto? Do you play like based on fundamentals? Do you play based on technicals, or do you just play based on like momentum, for example? So like, what's your like crypto strategy?
I mean, fundamentals, technicals. I've tried to get into like technical analysis, read a couple books, but
Mhm,
I don't know how much that does, especially when
mhm,
if something doesn't have fundamentals, it's not
mhm.
gonna go anywhere. So with
Okay.
Shiba or like Doge,
Yeah.
if I keep money in there too long, I'm gonna lose too much sleep, and like
Okay.
that's not fun.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, nobody wants to lose any sleep.
Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, crypto. Crypto is just crazy like that. It's just yeah, it's very volatile, especially when you play with like Shiba and Doge. Like the smaller meme coins, right? It can be very volatile. I know people that that live on no sleep when Doge is pumping. Like absolutely no sleep, just watching 24/7. And yeah, it's tough. Yeah, so cute but mystery about him. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, a little bit of mystery about Frank, and that's cool. I'm blushing. I'm blushing about Frank. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Next, this is going to ask him to sign for soccer ball cookie.
All
Can
right,
you see
Frank,
the
it's your turn
comment,
to
Frank?
do rapid fire, bro. Your turn to do
Hmm?
rapid fire.
Who
I got a
is?
question for you guys.
Yes, please.
So I've only come on here and I've seen you guys talking about Doge and Shiba, but do you guys
Mhm.
do anything else except like dog-based crypto?
Yeah, all the
Yeah, the
time,
whole
right?
market, bro.
All the time, like the entire crypto space for the most part. Again, it's just more. Again, we pay attention to the ones that are moving right now, right? So, but if you need help with
Yeah.
anything, you
The
just have to
hot
ask, right? So,
trades, Frank.
yeah,
Hot
hot
trades.
trades, hot trades, Frank. All right. Again, if you have any
Yeah.
questions, we cover ADA. We've talked about ADA quite a bit. We talk about Ethereum. We
Hmm.
talk about BTC all the time. Like BTC
Yeah.
again, because BTC is is it moves the entire space, right? So we have to pay attention to that, right? So and then also if you
Yeah.
go into like in Discord,
Algo,
now that you're in
XRP.
Discord, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, we talk about so much, bro.
there you go. So, and if you're in Discord, now that you're in Discord, Frank, there are so many more ideas in there, right? So there are people talking about, WTK, about Hotcoin, about, just quite a few other things, right? So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, even Ascoin, bro. We covered all.
There you go.
So what are
So
the
we're just
top 5 coins you're looking at that you will like follow?
that I follow. Sheep is now on the list because again we talk about sheep so much, right? Obviously, Bitcoin is in there, right? ADA is in there, XRP is in there for me, Ethereum is in there. So that's four. That's four. That's four. There's one more. That's what. And since Mindy's coin, Algorand. So there you go.
Algorand and Matic.
Yeah, Maddie for you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So many different things. Penny stocks, meme stocks. Test. Okay, there you go. There you go. Would you? Oh, mono
Ha!
question
Smack
for
that
you,
ass. Let's
Frank.
go.
If
Hero.
I give
Look at
you
Mindy's hero. I like it.
hero, okay, there you go.
Yes. Yes,
Algo.
Meta Hero. Hmm.
And did Mindy put Mindy you put Algo in there twice? I don't know if that's intentional. It most likely is. Uh, it most likely is. Yeah. So I don't know if Frank wants to answer this question. Frank, can you see the comments? Can you see the comments?
Hold on. I have private chat, so
Okay, go to the
Oh no, go
comments.
to comments at the top.
There you
I don't know how
go.
to say
Now
I don't know how to say her name or his name, but
say it
that's a
anyway.
hard no.
Say it
Monamin?
anyway, bro.
Monamin?
It's a
There you go.
hard
Now you
no.
can see the comments, bro. Look at them rolling in.
There you go, guys. So yeah, yeah.
Look at
So Frank,
Camber. Dang, guys. CEI going back to 150. Be careful.
yeah, again, be careful on anything, right? As we approach resistance, be careful. Watch for support, right? So there you go. There you go.
Wish is looks like Wish is like uh what you talking about? Losing its
Yeah, we're sitting
momentum
at the
here.
highs. Sitting at the highs for Wish, guys. Wish is looking good, right?
And
So yeah,
holding is 519, it's okay. Yeah.
So again, so Wish needs to clear this 520, 530 range to break above the downtrend, right? Like we talked about again. So let's take a quick look at Wish here, right? So again, I'm gonna go over to the daily time frame here for Wish, so we can take a look, right? So if I can get it right here, so Wish. So I'm going to zoom out here a little bit so you can see what I'm looking again. Look at Wish right again. So Wish is sitting right against the downtrend there, right? So we would need to break above this level, and then we can get that pump right, just like this again. So if I zoom out here again, I know we talked about this quite a bit, but we're going to keep hitting the nail on the head or whatever the saying is, right? So right there, right again, if we can find a way, just like again, failing at the downtrend, failing at the downtrend, failing and failing, but then as soon as we break above that level, right, that's a signal of okay, we're good to go. We're out of the downtrend, we're good to go, right? And that's a $7 move right there, right? So that's a huge bump. So again, that's the exact same thing we're doing here right now, failing and failing and failing. So if we can find a way to break above this level here, and then okay, cool, maybe we're good to go, right? So for now though, Wish looks good, up 3% yesterday, up 6% today. It's looking fine, right? So yeah,
Agreed.
prime for one fat green candle, Mindy. One a nice green candle. Let's get it. Let's get it. Again, if you're looking for safety, I would recommend waiting for it to clear that level. But if you're fine gambling, well, which is what we did yesterday, and then you just have to be aware that that's what it is, right? So yeah.
Frank,
Anyway, yeah.
Yes.
yo, bro, can you tell us about Phantom? Can you speak on that?
What I know about Phantom is I bought in at 118. That's less than 190, what it's at now. So
Okay. Awesome.
You see what I mean, guys? See what I mean? I like Frank. That's all. That's all
Phantom
Frank.
Frank.
All Frank needs to know is I bought and we're green. That's all I need to know. Forget the TA, forget the fundamentals. Right? I
sometimes
bought.
that's all you can do.
Yeah, exactly. Most of it. Well, yeah. So there you go. You're big on Phantom. Okay, sounds good.
Well, you see all these other smart contract platforms blowing up like Elron, like Algorand. So
Mhm.
Phantom, I think it has what, $5 billion market cap right now. It's at like number 50 on CoinGecko.
Mhm.
So when
Okay.
you compare that to like Cardano, even Ethereum, Elrond, Algorand,
Mhm.
I think it still has a little room to grow.
Yep. There you go. Shiba. There you go. So Shiba, guys, again, we talked about this earlier today, right? Again, you just want to be cautious since we hit the double top, triple top at the same level there at 3,500, right? You want to be a little bit cautious there because again, breaking below these two levels here is a signal of 24, right? We've been talking about this level quite a bit. So, oh no, yeah. So there you go. We're back below 27 here, guys. Again, so watch 24 there, 24.5 for your next level of support, right, guys? So yeah. Again, so this level is not really, it's not the most important level here, this level right here. This was just a confirmation level, right? Again, this was a confirmation level that if we close below this level, you're looking for this level here now. So now I'm going to clean this up here. The most important level for me was this level, right? So again, we talked about this again. Break above this level. We're headed for what level, guys? We're headed to this level. Fail at this level, potential retracement to this level, right? Fail to reclaim this level, we're now headed back to this level here, right? So yeah, I mean, it seems fairly easy. But there you go. So yeah, Shiba, a little sell off, right, guys? So there you go. Are you worried about Shiba at all, Frank? Like, are you concerned about this little dip here?
I mean, I bought it. I will not say all those zeros. So like 30,
Yeah,
like
I
around
know.
30. So
Okay, okay. So
yeah,
you,
it's not
so you
fun
said,
watching it at 26, but
yeah, exactly. No, it's not. Yeah, so it's not. And is it like, are you like, what do you have a target in mind? Is it a long term position? Like, what's your plan with it?
no, I would love to sell it as soon as possible. But I just saw it go on this crazy run. I know it happened with Doge back in January, February, March,
Yeah,
April,
yeah,
and that led to that big Bitcoin dump. So I'm thinking maybe people start pouring money into Shiba as a good indicator that the
yeah.
rest of the crypto market is doing well.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Same to
Yeah,
you,
winter is
Jeremy.
coming. Winter is coming.
Crypto winter. Crypto
Hmm.
winter. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, let me take before I go back to the 1 minute time frame, guys. Again, let's take one last look at the daily chart here for sheeps. for Shiba, right? And just so we can again, if you look at the daily time frame here, guys, obviously like Shiba looks very good, right? It looks very very good because again we've been pumping, for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, however many days, 50%, 60%, 50%, right? So it's had a nice run. So retracement, guys, it's healthy, it's expected, it's what you want, right? So now the question though is, can we not dump, please? Can we again, even if we do retrace 10%, 20%, can we find a new support again? Do something like this, right? Consolidate and then go for another run, right? So again, the reason why we've said to be very careful, right? Especially if it's a short-term position around these levels, is because again, the last time we ran to this level, guys, again, the last time we ran to this level, like Neil said yesterday, hi, my name is Shiba. Welcome. Right? We failed at this level, right? We came to this level again, even though we broke above that level, we failed to close above that level, and we flushed and sat there for a few months, right? So again, be careful at this level because again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, and we're sitting at
Yep.
that same level again, right? So yeah, just be careful there. Be careful. So yeah. So there you go. 3% move. 3% red today. After being up 60% yesterday. I know the value is not really comparable in terms of percentages lost and gain because it changes with the price and stuff like that. But it's just yeah. There you go. So let's go back to the 1 minute. Let me take a look at BTC actually, see what if BTC is flushing here a little bit as well. So yeah, it's selling off as well, right? So BTC again support around 53K here, 53, 52K for BTC, right? So as you can see again, we're holding this double bottom here on BTC, right? So I'm gonna put a line here just for visual purposes here. Yeah, hopefully we can hold this level here and bounce. As you can see, again, last time we bounced nicely off that level, we're bouncing again off this level very nicely, right? So yeah. So let me take a look at Doge. I bet you Doge isn't doing anything. It's just it's doing the exact same thing everything else is doing. Again, crypto markets
Yep.
all moving together, right? So no surprises here, guys. Again, dipping, bouncing together, right? So let's take a look at Algo here again. We've talked about Algo in terms of like support at 160, right? If they're gonna show up here, so. Nope. Yeah. So again, entry for algo. I think a lot of you guys are buying around like 170, 160. Again, resistance at $2, right? So I might need to take a look at the daily time frames here to point out those levels, which I'm not gonna do. Maybe I should, but so yeah, there you go. And for ADA here, guys, ADA. Again, we've talked about ADA quite a bit. Huh. ADA's up 8% today. You guys see what wait, that doesn't let me see here. Is ADA actually up 8% for you, Neil? Like on your chart? Let me see here. And let's see.
No,
Let me
Blaze.
take
It's up 2.9%.
2 point. Okay, there we go. Yeah, some. Yeah, that didn't make any sense at all. It's just a weird chart on trading view. Some. Yeah. So here we go on ADA, guys. Again, same double bottom, right? Same double bottom on ADA here. Again, support, and bouncing up that same level. But again, ADA, guys, we talk about ADA. Support at $2 for ADA, especially after running to glitching again to $3. Is a nice entry position there. Your next level of resistance, like we talked about, is $1.45, $1.50, right? So yeah. Again, ADA green today. When some of these names are turning red, again, that's how ADA loves to do its own thing. So that's interesting. Yeah. So let's move on back to Shiba, guys. Back to Sheeps and Sheep bouncing, looking very similar to ADA, right? So yeah, back above 27. And what all the rest of the things here doing, guys? Wish still holding, right? Wish, is that Wish? Yeah, holding again, trying to at least. CEI, guys, again very close to that support level at 150, right? We hit 153 and we're bouncing, right? So again, same level of resistance, right, guys? So nothing changing there. So nothing changing. There you go. Frank, do you just trade crypto, or like do you do anything else? Anything else?
I
Or do
mean,
you
I,
stick?
I don't like to lose money, so I mean, if something is like way overbought, like
Mhm.
Cardano back in
Like
August or September
yeah,
at like
exactly, like a month ago.
290, I
Yeah,
regretted not selling at like 290, $3,
yeah,
and then when it started dipping down towards like 260, I was like 270,
yeah,
and smart contracts came out, and everyone stopped like getting
yeah,
excited about it, at least for the time being. I was like, all right,
yeah.
I'll
Buy the
take my.
hype for the news. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
It's not
There you
like
go.
I've bought any of these coins at like 5 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents. Like it's more around like the dollar 50 range. So
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
nothing crazy, but
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Uh, any questions? You guys have any questions for Frank, guys? You guys are getting spicy in the chat here. Do you guys have any questions for Frank? So, let us know. We'll make big moves soon. Grayscale report. Nah. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. Yeah. Again, I don't think anyone's really worried about in your ADA. ADA isn't really following the bull run here. Hasn't really followed, but I don't think anyone that's holding ADA that believes in ADA that's done the research is worried about ADA, right? So yeah. Thanks for all your info. Absolutely, Frank. Absolutely, friends. Francis. Absolutely.
Frank, do you
Uh,
have an OnlyFans? People are asking.
No, sorry to disappoint everyone in the chat.
Frank is like Frank is like the other side of like it's like the way Frank responds to questions is it's like my yeah, not gonna say anything, so gonna say you guys know.
Someone asked, is Frank not going to school? Yes, I'm in community college.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep. As again, guys, see, I'm again like back to support, right, and right back to resistance here. So 170. Let's see if we can break above this level, guys, on CI, and yeah, so it looks good there, right? So looking good.
Good
What
job,
is Neil?
CEO.
Do you have money in Shiba?
Yeah, we talked about this, Frank.
Oh,
I
someone
don't
has
know how much.
I already got
Give us-
roasted.
Give us a percentage.
A
You
percentage?
A
don't
percent.
get Neil in trouble. Neil's gonna get in trouble again. Let's not talk about positions before
Frank, you're
before
gonna get me roasted again, Frank.
yeah. There you go. Could you take a look at prog? Of course, yeah. What's your position in prog? I can take a look, of course. What's your position as CI is breaking above $1.70 here, guys? 88%. Those calls, guys, that some of you guys got yesterday, they're looking very good. Right. So yeah. So
Yep.
but I'm not sure again. So you just have to be, you just have to be aware that there's still some negative news out there about CEI that you just have to pay attention to. Right. So yeah, maybe again, I bet you these guys, I bet you they come with that negative news and they short it before that news comes out. They sell as well, dumping to $1, and they're gone. Right. So and then we recover again, even though we're breaking above $1.70 here, guys. Again, can we hold above? Right. That's the question. So again for sheep here, guys, again, so support at 24.5 here, right, guys, like we talked about. Again, be careful, right, failing at 35 and breaking below 30, right, that's a signal of a potential retracement here to 24.5, right? So yeah, let's see if we can get back to this level here. So Shiba down 8% for the day, guys, down 8%, right? So again, we can't just keep running forever. So uh and,
Neil, what's your exit plan for Shiba? How long are you going to hold Shiba Inu?
I'll probably take some at 40.
sounds good.
All-time highs is what we're looking for here, as far as I'm concerned. So the 40,
they're right at
45.
like 35, right?
No. It's 48.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's what. Remember, we looked at the daily chart and we showed the 48. That's like when it first came. Shiba came alive. It went up to 48, and then directly after that, it went down to the depths, right where we lived at before we started this run. So it would be nice to see it get back to that same level.
Honestly, Green, you're unbelievable. Like unbelievable. Your exit plan is you're out already. I don't know. Green, unbelievable. I'm out already.
Exit plan.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, if we ever happy with 0.001 Edgar, exactly right. Some people are holding just to lose a zero. Some people are just looking for the highs there, right? So yeah, again, I think so. Again, there are a lot of people that are sitting in profits that are not quite sure what Shiba is going to, right? And the plan is, okay, well, I'm sitting in like $10,000 in gains because I bought at the bottom, and if we break below this level, okay, I'm gone, right? So it's not like, okay, I'm looking for this number. I'm just looking for either we keep going or if we retrace to this level, I'm gone, right? So yeah, there's two different ways to look at it. So Yeah. So are you just gonna Frank? Are you just gonna keep if let's say we dipped 24? Like, do you have a plan like on the way down, or you're just holding for onto your green?
On the way down, absolutely, I'd probably have to get out at like 20.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Again, it's always important to to have that plan, right? So if you don't wanna, yeah, you have to be aware of like, okay, like what's my plan? I'm hoping for the moon, or like what's my stop loss at? Like what am I again like willing? What can I afford to lose and just get out and say, okay, that's okay, right? I'm gone. So uh, yeah, everyone's selling. And selling. You prefer a strong position or no more or no? The trend is a friend, and the trend is up. I mean, I don't know if this is enough of a trend. It's a 1 day pump, right? So yeah, again, it's looking good, right? 90% move here today, right? It's looking very good. So yeah, 90% on CI here. So there you go. CI, right, Eden? It's looking good. Just make sure Peter doesn't buy, Eden, and you'll be good to go. I know you. Yeah, I know you're in it already. So uh, guys, we also selling. Robinhood just sold 2%. TJ, how do you know? Robinhood sold 2%. How do you know Robinhood sold 2%?
He is Robin Hood, bro.
Will be 19, Mr. Robots. Why? Why do you think Shiba is gonna crash down to 19? Why do you think again, guys? When you have ideas, share. Right. You just vote. It'll dip. Yeah. If you have ideas, you're like, okay, I see this and this and this and this. Share, right? Because it's gonna benefit a lot of people. Because again, there's stuff that I might not see or anyone else on here might not see. Right. That you could share. That would be good for people, right? That's the whole intention to make people money, right? So they're just yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Share. Yeah, exactly right, dog. Exactly. So most of the time, you guys just don't know why you're saying it. You're just guessing, and that's fine. So yeah. Mm, Again, is a retracement expected, guys? Yes. Why? I mean, because we're up 300% in the last week, right? Like a 20% retracement would be nice, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's Thanksgiving weekend here in Canada. Let's see. Let's see. Do you think she might push up with family meetings? I'm talking about gains this weekend. This yeah, it might be right. It might just happen, right? I think it's more of an effect for you guys because you guys the population for you guys is massive, right? So yeah. In terms of like population, I think like us, like Canada would be like the size of California or whatever, and that's like one state for you guys, right? So Thanksgiving, I don't know how much momentum we could build. Yeah. How does Canada have Thanksgiving? I don't know. Is it Thanksgiving? I don't know. A weekend? I don't know. I need to look. CI to $10. What's up, Trey? Can you take a quick look at HUDs on the 15-minute time frame and let me know if you see any warning flags? Is HUDs on TradingView or do I have to take a look at Coinbase, CoinGecko or something? A trade. What are you watching it on? I know you guys were looking at that stuff, right? So is it on TradingView? I don't think it is. I might need to look at a different platform here. So need to sign into something else. Is it actually? Is it It is. Like, is it Holo here? Is it this one here, Trey? Let me know. No, Frank, you look again. You see. I don't know if you don't see the resemblance like between you and the show.
So if I look up good Dr. Murphy, it's that guy.
Yeah,
What's his name?
yeah. Just if you look up the Good Doctor, it's just the main character.
I don't see it.
You don't see it. You don't
No,
see the.
he's got blue eyes. I've got brown eyes.
Okay, sounds good. There you go. Uh, Squeeze possible. Take a look at Prague. Is not celebrating Canada like in the states. DM. Yeah. Norman. Okay. Let's see. He also plays Norman Bates. Oh, okay. Again, it seems like you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah. Frank doesn't see it. So let me take a. Yep, that is okay. Sounds good. So let's take a look at HUDs then. So let me quickly close this down here. As again, CI is looking good, guys. It's gaining a lot of momentum here. Seems like Twitter, Twitter is back to pumping it. So let's take a look at HUDs to see if there are any warning flags here. I'm Trey. HUDs. So this one. Hold on there. Okay, cool. Like what did you get in at Trey? It's looking good. I bet you guys got in like at the beginning of the week or whatever, and it's been trending in the right direction, right? In terms of resistance, in terms of like warning signs, yeah, there are a few, right, Trey? Again, as you can see here, like struggle, and then like at what level is this? Like 10 point zero 0.01, right? So .0.0100094 of them. It seems like we're getting a little bit of a struggle here, right? So but Trey, honestly, this would be a warning sign for me if I was looking for a brand new position, right? I wouldn't be buying. I would not be buying right there. But if you're in it already, you're most likely sitting in some gains, and it's trending in the right direction, right? So, yeah, those are warning signs. Why? Because again, if you take a look at these wicks, for example, Trey, let me see if I can show you some more examples here in terms of like what we look for those wicks. So I just want to go to the top here and see if I can find an example here, like a really good example for tops, right? And then the sell off. This chart doesn't have that much information on it, so like what I'm seeing here today is the fact that like again this candle, we made a high there. That's a lower high. That's another lower high. Again, that might be a signal of a potential sell off that's coming, right? So yeah, just be careful there because we're sitting right at resistance. If we can clear this level though, trade, and then now you're looking for all the way there to like point zero 0.013, right? So yeah, so we have a new member. Do you have a new member? I think we do. We do. I have a new member. Adebayo. I don't want to see. I don't want to ruin your last name, but Adebayo. Thank you for becoming a member. Celebration. There you go. Thank you. Again, there's a message. Again, come join us in Discord, please. Is what I'm trying to say. Come join us in Discord. If you have any questions, please ask. Right, you can send me DMs or whatever. Yeah. Thank you very much. There you go. And yeah, so I think Scotty posted a message. There you go. So Scotty posted a message there for you, so you can get the link for Discord in the in the YouTube community tab there, and come join us in Discord. And yeah, so are you browsing through Discord, Frank? Or you just
No, I'm not. I'm browsing through the chat. I'm not a
oh
big Discord person, but
you're not okay? So that's good. That's okay.
I'll browse the Discord.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
my
where we all
guys.
hang out, bro.
Actually, name is Freddie Highmore, and I knew who Blaze was talking about right away because I thought the exact same thing. Right, right. Danny. Thing as soon as I saw him, I thought the same thing too. So, let me take a look at Prog here. Prog is a crypto. It's not a crypto. So Prog again, guys, we're sitting out just below resistance again. These guys did an offering, right? These guys raised a whole bunch of money, 20 million, right, at $1.50. Again, I'm not sure if the offering is closed already, right? So again, to the six. Okay, there we go. So raises from said on Wednesday, sold with 13.3 million shares at $1.50, right? Raising about 20 million to support operations, invest in research and development. It doesn't seem like the offering is closed yet, right? It was supposed to be closed on the 6th, which was yesterday, but I'm not quite seeing anything that says it's completed, right? Not seeing anything, right? So again, for Prog here, Prog is sitting right at resistance. Below $1.50 is a little bit of a concern, so you want to be careful with that, right? So I'd be waiting for a nice retracement here, potentially again, like that 120 level. Why 120? Because again, 120 was again that previous top right there, right? You can see 120 retracement, 120 retracements on the way down. You're expecting 120 to be a bounce area, right? So again, we hit 120, pushed all the way to $1.50 and failed at that level, right? So yeah, again, again, support at 120, resistance at $1.50. If we can break above that level, then you're looking for 185, $2, right? So for Prog. Yeah. Let's go trade time. Trade time. What's up, trade? Thank you very much for the super
Wow.
sticker trade. Thank you. Let's
Thank you,
go trade.
bro.
Thank you. Yeah, CI, yeah. It's a small but distinguished group. Here you go. Oh, you mean like some of us chill in Slack? Yeah, guys. Again, so again, some of the members hang out in Slack as well. A lot of ideas have been shared in Slack as well. So a lot of these crypto ideas that are coming. So that people talk about like HOT and FTM and things like that. Shiba initially from Koshi. A lot of these crypto plays here, they're coming from again, a lot of them are from Slack. Right. So if you want to join Slack, Slack was the initial initial group. It's free. Right. You can just follow the link. There's a link right there to join Slack. So there you go. That's the link for Slack, guys. It's gonna pop up in the live chat there. So you can use both of them if you want. If you're a member, you can use both of them. So uh, because it's Feb, we have at 20, hence the middle. What time frame are you looking at, Mr. Robot? There, what time frame? Some for Shiba. Let me take a look at Shiba daily here. So I just want to take a look at those fib retracement levels. Again, the fibs are tough. That's not what I want. The fibs are tough, especially on the daily time frame, because again, when stuff explodes like this, and you're looking at the fib retracement levels, so I'm going to add the fib retracements here to my. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Again, so I need to take a look at a different time frame to see the fibs, right? So when you go crazy like this, let me see. Otherwise, I might need to take a look at. I might just need to do like manual fibs or something. I might just need to do a
Let's
manual
go,
fib.
Wish.
There you go.
Let's
So
go,
let's see
Wish.
here. So back to the hourly time frame here. Let me take a look at those fib retracement levels. I can see what you're looking at there. Right. I can see what you're looking at 23, 20, and 17. 17, no, not 17. Let me zoom out here a little bit. So, okay, cool. 1570, 1577 here. So I can see what you're looking at there in terms of like fib retracements. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, again, so for me, honestly, again, I'm still paying attention to this 24 at 24.5 level. So that's where for now, I think that's where again the most reliable level of support is, right, guys? Again, if you take a look at the hourly time frame here, we talk about this all the time. These things love to run and come back and test those previous tops, right? Again, if you take a look at this chart, guys, like where is the most reliable? Again, like where again? So just looking at the hourly here. If I look in this range here, I can see that okay, I'm like resistance, like the most reliable, again, the strongest resistance that we faced on the way up, all right, was this level right here, right? Again, so sure, we hit this level and failed once, right? We hit this level and failed once, but again, like right here, we had a double top. We had a double top and retraced back to support, right? So on the way down, I'm expecting it to retrace to this level, right? Again, 24.5, 24.6 here, right? 24.5, and potentially hold at that level, right? So I'd be paying attention to that there. And there's also a fib retracement level in and around this level, right? So all the way to 23 here. So 20, 24, 5, and 23. So it's going to act as support, right? So for now,
Guys, look at Wish. Go, 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 go.
Wish is going.
Go, 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 go.
Wish. Wish here. Wow, guys. Let's go again. See how close we are to the downtrend there, right, guys? We're approaching it, right? So let's go, guys.
Let's
Wish.
go.
The gamble's paying out. The gamble's working, guys.
Yep.
The gamble is working.
Feels
Wow.
good. Feels good.
There goes Wish. There you go, guys. Again, congrats, guys. Congrats. If you followed in on Wish yesterday, right. So again, we just need to clear this level, though, right, guys? Again, if I zoom in, yeah. So we just need to clear this level here now. We're approaching resistance again. I know we said something about 520, but again, when you zoom in a little bit more, you can see exactly where the level is, and it's sitting right around that level, right? So the downtrend there. So yeah, Wish is looking good. Right. So
Yes.
Wish. There you go.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Let's see here. I can see some of you guys joining us, Slack guys. So welcome, Timothy. Welcome, Adebayo. But again, Adebayo, make sure you join Discord, right? So Discord is really where like most of the conversation takes place, right? So yeah, but there are quite some good ideas as well in Slack, so you can use both of them if you'd like. Some. Been on Wish. Eden, I know you've been yeah. So there we go, guys. Again, Wish is slowly rising. So again, all I wanted for Wish, guys, is just to break about $5, right, today. So we are exceeding those expectations. So yeah, it looks fine there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah. There you go.
Good job, everybody.
How often do you guys live stream?
Like every day, dude.
I know, and it's for like 10 hours a day, I feel
Exactly.
like. I don't know how you
Open to
guys
close.
have been keeping that up since April. Just 10
Yeah.
hours every day.
It's not hard to keep it up, bro. It's not hard.
Yeah, it's not hard to keep it on when you're not here, right, Neil?
I try, Blaze. I do.
No, I know. I'm just joking. I just wanted to roast you a little bit because it says not hard to
Yeah,
keep it up.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yo, hold up. MMAT preferred shares got released, guys.
You did?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's the Slack. The Slack link. Yeah. You want 3 weeks, Justin? Yeah. Sells newspapers and cigarettes during the night streams. Yeah. There we go, guys. Look at Wish go breaking above, guys. You know what?
Yes.
You know what? Let's take a look at the daily here, guys. Again, we're finally closing that level, right? So again, right. So let me zoom out here a little bit more. So again, we're finally right. We're sitting right against that level. We're trying to break above this. So again, that level is 530. It seems like so. If we can find a way to clear that level into the right as we continue to push here, that would be very good. Again, so comparing this to right here, right, exact same pattern here. If we break above, that's a five. That's a $7 move, right? So is that what we're expecting here? Well, we're just expecting a run. That's all we're waiting and hoping for, right? So yeah, it's moving in the right direction there. So I'm gonna get rid of this fib retracement levels here. Uh, yeah, there you go. So yeah,
Let's
and get rid of
go.
that. See, Neil, you come back to stream, and we make you gains already, Neil. We make you
Let's
gains.
go.
Neil, just hangouts, just stream all the time. And we're gonna make you gains.
Oh yeah, I'll be here. I'm here as often as I can be.
Yeah, there you go. So Mike, how do you join
Oh,
Discord? You have to be a member, Mike. You just have to be a member, and then you get the link. So, oh no, oh no. Peter, are you in Wish? Are you in Wish, Peter? It's okay.
yeah,
We'll
we're
drag you
supposed to be
along here.
good.
Please
How much is
send it
Discord
to
for
our
a
room.
month? Well, you're not paying for Discord. You're paying for a membership for the community. So there's a lot of things that go into the membership. It's not just about Discord. You're free to browse like the benefits of each of the membership levels if you want to. All you have to do is go to the YouTube right here on YouTube. Just look for the memberships tab, and each of the membership levels explain the benefits. It's not just
Yeah,
Discord.
Wish upon a stock. Yeah. Um. So it's 72 cents. Neil, is it 72 cents for the dividend?
It is 72 and a half.
72 cents for the dividend that people were saying, oh my goodness, it's gonna be $20, it's gonna be $5, it's gonna be $10. It's 72 cents, guys. Uh, right? That's crazy. Okay.
How long have you been looking at Wish?
Uh,
Since months ago.
That's that uh app,
Yeah, it
e-commerce
is.
app.
It's like the Chinese is a Chinese
Yeah.
company
Mhm.
play there. Yeah, I personally, honestly, Frank, I don't like the company. I've said that for months and months and months. That I don't like the company. The business model is absolute rubbish, especially in a COVID world where like shipping is tough, right? Especially from like Asia to North America, it's tough, right? So I don't like it. But again, but I was just looking at the technicals here. This is just purely a technical play, not a fundamental play. Again, I'm just looking for the same thing that happened here last time to happen again here, right? So that's the only reason, honestly. And just the fact that there are a lot of people on Twitter pumping it, and just a whole lot of like social media involvement in Wish. So that's why involved, right? So yeah. Peter, you're up $80 so far. Peter, good job, good job, good job. Congrats, guys. Not 72
Wow.
cents. Yeah. Cost is up three
Very
percent as
good.
well. Yeah.
5:30. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you ordered? Yeah, I have got some stuff from Wish before. Actually, it's not that bad as long as you're not ordering like
Oh yeah,
GPUs or anything that
yeah,
you like really really need.
yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like honestly, like Wish, you can't speak too much. I can't say too much rubbish about Wish because Wish is a sponsor of the Los Angeles Lakers. I mean, you have to be making some money to sponsor the Lakers, right? So yeah,
There you go.
you have to be making some gains. So Wish, they do it again. People love cheap stuff, right? Stocks, merch, things, supplies, whatever. People like cheap stuff. So yeah, uh, and yeah, so again, even if they're garbage, even if like Wish stuff is garbage, Wish is the internet dollarama. Well, we know how dollarama does, right? Dollar Tree, dollarama, they do really well. So yeah, there you go. uh One second. Have you seen the mansions that Wish rents? They spent on marketing. Exactly right, Peter. Exactly. Uh, with the hoops knowledge, of course. Justin, hoops knowledge. I watch the NBA guys. It's like I watch the NBA all the time. So I watch the NBA. There you go. Uh, about that regarding the Lakers, oh, you don't know, Doug. That's again like when I watch and I can see that they are a sponsor on the TV things there during the games on the floor on the jersey. They spend a lot of marketing. Some, I mean, I bet they make a lot of money. I'm not surprised, right? Some I just know in like with the pandemic here, they might struggle, right? So Wish is one of the only meme stocks that actually missed earnings, right? So yeah, it's being reflected already, right? Some, uh, nah. 36 dollars and 25 cents. So that's Coach Divi. Guys, honestly, with these plays, Andrew, like with these merge and dividend plays, honestly, all about fundamentals. As soon as they seem like rubbish, don't care about the dividend, don't care about the merger. If it's rubbish, it's rubbish. So Saif says, may you see a resistance for CI? Of course. Price is changing. See now the price is 70 cents now. It's changing. Peter. Okay, so maybe they're still working on the details there. Okay, BBY missed earnings as well. Okay, BBBY. Interesting. Oh yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. That was a week ago, right? Right. So let's see. Let me take a look at the minute time frame here. So for CI, for CI. Again, so man, we're consolidating above $1.70, so that's a really good sign. Your next level to watch is $2, Saif. It looks good, right? It's had a nice run up today here. Like it's been very constructive here today, right? Like very healthy. It's been pumping, right? Nice pump, retracement to support and hold. It's looking good. So support at 170 here potentially, even though we're trying to hold like 175 here, as you can see, right? In the last 10 minutes here, well, again, it's 170, 175 and hold, 175 and hold, right? But the ultimate support is all the way down here. So yeah, watch for $2 in next. There you go. Closing. Stores forever. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, can you let me on John thoughts on GNUS? Of course. I want to take a look at the daily though. GNUS. So GNUS here. This thing broke below support, right? We had that initial bounce again. This is why, right? When you get into a position, right? You get into a position at support again. You get in, we pump, right? You set your stop loss at break even just in case we break below, right? Again, you get in, we pump to resistance. You take profits over and over and over, right? Again, support, resistance, support, right? Support, we bounce. You set a stop loss at least at break even, right? We bounce here initially. You set your stop loss at break even just in case we fall below that level and we have a sell off, and then now you're looking for the next level of support, right? So GNUS here needs to get back above $1.40 here. John, if we can close above this level, that's a good sign for today, right? So yeah, reclaim that support level, right? Become again. So now it's gonna be resistance, of course. You can see that we're just chilling, like we're literally just stuck at 140. Why? Because again, initially support. So on the way up, this level is gonna become resistance, right? So it's just chilling there, just chilling. So yeah, we need to close above this level, and then it can look a little bit healthy, right? Yeah. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back here to Sheeps, to
Thank
Shiba,
you, Andrew. Thank you.
back to crypto here.
I know how you
And
feel, bro. Know how you feel.
there you go. So Shiba
You got
here,
a
guys.
super
Again,
chat.
yeah.
Super chat.
Super chat. Oh, what rubbish is Andrew saying now? Andrew's always on some rubbish. I always have to prepare myself if I read Andrew's super chats. Andrew says we have been torched again. 72 dividends. They should have given shares of Sundial honestly instead. Andrew, honestly, yeah, technicals, Andrew. Technicals. Forget about all this other rubbish. Oh, dividends, $20 dividend. I'm gonna buy. No, I don't want your dividend, please and thank you. Leave me alone. You can kindly, you know what to do. So there you go.
Suck it.
There you go. Yeah.
Liz,
So yeah,
I gotta go to the pharmacy.
it's easy. No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, sounds good, Neil. See you later. See you later. Have a
Blaze is kindly telling me to go suck it. That's what he's doing.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I just wanted to roast you a little bit because it's easy to do. It's easy to stream all day, every day for 6 months. It's easy to do. No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, no, yeah, that's okay, right? You have to get your stuff. That's okay. The pharmacy, the dealer, wink, wink, pharmacy. No, 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 no. Neo has to go to the pharmacy, guys. Neo has to
I
go to
shouldn't
the
have said
pharmacy.
anything. I should have said it. I should have been like, all right, y'all, peace. Just pull a Blaze and just pop.
Full of
Just pull a
no,
Blaze and just pop smoke.
no, 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 no. That's okay, Neo. Yeah, that's okay. Are you coming back or
I don't know. It just depends on how long it takes.
okay? That's okay. Yeah, we'll see when you get back. So
All right.
I
All right,
appreciate
y'all.
you guys having me on.
yeah,
Yeah, you're welcome, bro.
yeah. Frank, you're taking a break as well too, Frank.
I've got to take a break. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Frank. Thank you very much for coming on.
Frank, it's good to see
I
you.
like Frank. I think you're cool.
Nice
So yeah,
meeting you
hey,
guys.
I
I'll
think
see
you're
you in
cool,
Discord.
dude.
yeah. See you in Discord. Alrighty.
See you,
Bye,
Frank.
guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. There you go. Uh, later dudes, yeah, Jeremy, there you go. So again, so for Shiba here, guys, again, we talked about this level, right? Again, break below this level here, potentially heading down to this level, right? Again, we'll holding that level for now, right? 24.5, we hit like 25-ish here, and we're trying to bounce here. So Shiba is doing again performing like it's so there you go. And then so that's Shiba there, guys. This is a Wish, right? Again, Wish is playing around that level here. So I'm playing around that level there, it's fine, right? CEI here, guys, back to 170, right? So yeah, again, it's up 84%. So yeah, there you go. Of course, Justin, it's conditional lacquer. That's okay. Damn it, that's okay. AMB for AMD. Trying to sell him, but rejected. Harry, you want to sell your preferred shares already? Oh no, they're still working on the details, right? Again, as you can see that the price is changing, right? So they're most likely still working on some details there for the Torch dividend, guys. So, dividend, we can we see it, please? It's 70 cents or whatever it is, right? So, I mean, like, what do you want to see there? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. So come on, Shiba. Come on. What's the point of looking at these charts, graphs in specific, Roberto? What do you mean? What do you? What's the point? What would you like to know? Question is, why are you here, right? So, what are you looking for? Can we help you in any way? That's the question. It's not about always about the charts. The torch is on Weibo is funny. I agree. The torch David chat in Weibo. Oh no. Yeah. Well, you were looking for $1.16 again, George. If it goes back down to that level, I don't know if that's a good thing. If CI goes back to $1, that's a negative. So yeah, how's it fluctuating, Jeremy? I don't know. People say it's fluctuating from 72 cents to 70 cents. Like the price is changing, so I don't know. I don't have any torch dividends there. So uh, straight reds on MMT. Is it red? MMT is red. So does it divvy move? I don't know. I don't know. You guys are saying it's fluctuating. I don't know how. You guys said it was 70 cents, 72 cents. It's changing. It was 77 and now it's 70 cents. Like, how is it moving? Like, how is it? I bet you they're working on some details, maybe. It was 77 cents and now it's 70 cents. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it moves. Raymond, buenos dias, Raymond. Paid the dividend. I know, right? We're just talking about that, Raymond. The torch dividend. So it is Sandy. Oh wow. Like how do they not, like how does the company not come out and say, okay, the dividend, this is what we're paying you. Like this is what we're paying you. It's this. It's 70 cents. It's 72 cents, right? That's what we're paying you. Like why is it like why all the changes? No, Apple says, okay, we're paying you $1.25, for the dividend. We're paying you 35 cents for your dividend. That's what it is. Not like, oh, what's uh 500 extra, and those are 500. in those preferred shares, Jose, that's not bad, right? If you can get some money out of those preferred shares, guys, that's not bad. I mean, that was a loss, like that was counted as a loss. 10 cents when I got it. It was 10 cents when you got it. 10 cents initially, Peter, and then now 70 cents. Yeah, I don't know why it's changing. I don't know. It's slowly climbing, Billy. Yeah, I mean that's what you want, right? Crystal, how are you, Crystal? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Don't know what to tell you there. Uh, 1 second, 1 second. 9%. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Last burn from Torch. I know, right? It's like the last. Torch is like, okay, guys. Reminder: if you forgot who I was, well, this is your final goodbye, final reminder. So Debayo, is it a long term position? If it is, like again for Shiba, well, it's sitting close to support here, right? At like around 25. We talked about 24 ish, 24.5. So maybe consider scaling in if you believe we're going higher, right? So yeah, again, might not be too bad of a right. So it would be nice if we get a full day of consolidation just above support, just to confirm that level, right? But yeah, so we can only sell and not buy more. Oh yeah, Andrew. It will hit $9 before the close, before the day is over. Billy, what is it at now? What's Chrome at? What is it at? Because I know the next level of resistance is like 670 something $7, right? So has somehow yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think eventually in the future, Andrew, you might be able to buy those preferred shares because 623. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, your next level of resistance is like 6 7, close to $7, like that previous 52-week high, right, Billy? But it's moving in the right direction there. So moving in the right direction, guys. Again, wish here, guys, still looking very good, right? Again, so moving again. Trying to pump here, right? Trying to pump, right? Wish trying to recover as well. Trying to get back above 170 here on CEI. So yeah, we're looking good. So looking good. La la la. And for free on Coinbase, well, can we swap our torch for BBIG? Can we one share one for one? No, Andrew. Unfortunately, yeah. You made 4K today on Eden. You made 4K today on CI. You're good. Good job, Eden. Good job. Amazing. I thought on waist sell off. What do you mean on a waist sell off? I mean, we're sitting on resistance, right? We're sitting like right at resistance here for wish. We're sitting right against the downtrend, right? Uh, tr- from the bottom, it hasn't broken original trend yet. No, it hasn't, right? Christoph, it hasn't, right? Again, especially if you look at the daily time frame, like sheep is still looking very strong, right? Of course, we gone on some crazy on a nice run. So yeah, it's just on the smaller time frames, you just have to be aware of the levels on the smaller time frames there for which. So there you go. I think they did a spin-off instead of a dividend. A spin-off, Joseph. Yeah, I don't know. It's all a little bit sketchy. All sketchy. There's some. There you go. What's that, camper? Okay, camper. Uh, should I buy or sell? Gorav, buy or sell what? What are you buying and selling? Says Colby says just join. What are your thoughts on prog, specifically those 10 October? There they are. Those 10 October the 15th calls. So next Friday. Calls so next Friday for prog. Are you green? Are you green on those calls? Kobe, like what strike are you holding? Are you green in that position? How green are you? Are you red? How red are you? So, uh, let's enjoy it. Friday stresses you out. Friday does because of the profit taking. I'm coming for you. You're coming for Roots. Yeah, Root looks very similar to Wish. We just had to pick one. So yeah, Root is another ticket that's interesting. So, would you mind explaining time frames for an analysis for me? What do you zoom into on momentum changing? If that makes sense. Um, I think I kind of understand what you're asking for. So when I'm scalping, when I'm day trading and scalping, like this very quick in and out plays, I'm looking at the 1 minute time frame. I'm looking at the five. I'm looking at the one. I'm going like back and forth in between those two time frames, like the one, the three, and the five, right? So I'm going in between those three time frames when I'm scalping, just to see like what levels are more reliable, right? I like to use the 1 minute time frame for scalping, like just very quick in and out plays, very quick plays, right? So that's what it's meant for. So when you're swinging, like when you're looking to hold place overnight, so when you're looking to hold place overnight, then you're looking at the 15-minute time frame, then you're looking at the hourly, right? So again, when you're looking for long-term investments, then you're looking at the daily time frames, right? So again, you can just go again from So even when I'm scalping as well, I like to look at the daily time frame just so I can see, okay, well, on the daily, right? On the daily, because again, so the daily time, the five is more reliable than the one. The 15 is more reliable than the five, right? The hour is more reliable. So again, the longer out you go, the more reliable the time frame, the more reliable you're in your like everything is, right? So I like to look at the daily time frame, right? And then come back and look at when I'm scalping, I like to look at the daily or the hourly, and then come back to the 1 minute and say, okay, does this make sense to me? If I can't see anything there, and then I just scalp with the 1 minute time frame, right? So let's sell the dividend. What a joke, Raymond. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, a very word savvy. So let me see if let me see if that answered your question. Actually, let me know if it answered your question, Jose. Uh, what do you zoom into to see momentum changing? Zoom into to see momentum changing. Again, for example, on Wish, for Wish here, we looked at the daily chart, right, Jose? We looked at the daily. Where's support level on your preferred shares? At zero. That's what you needed, Jose. Okay, sounds good. Head and shoulder, head and shoulder on let's see here. What is a good time to jump in was yeah, a good time to jump into CI was yesterday, right? You want to be careful in jumping into stuff when it's up 80%, right? 82% here. You want to be careful. Head and shoulder. I can see what you're looking at. Right, head, up, shoulder on that side there, right? So yeah. So that might be a signal of a potential retracement here to $1.50, right? For CI there. So there you go. On the hourly time frame, okay, sounds good. On the hourly time frame, okay, dog, sounds good. I mean, I can see something very similar there. On the 1 minute time frame as well. You can usually see like some of these things here on the 1 minute time frame as well. Like even though so a lot of these indicators here, a lot of these like different time frames can show you the same thing. So okay, yeah, stewards. What's up, stewards? Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. That would be amazing. And if you want to become a member and join us in the community, follow. Just click on the link that's gonna show for you. What do you think about $2 strike for next Friday? On what? $2 strike for what? Again, so like the it's this is the chat is in slow mode, guys, but I still miss a lot of questions. So kept rejecting at 185. 185. Okay. Testing all time highs again. Wow, nice green. Nice, that's nice. $2 strike. I mean, so when you look for calls, guys, you want to buy calls on a dip. You want to buy puts on a rip, right? So if you're buying calls right now for $2, well, basically, we're not that far away from $2. So you're paying a premium. Like you're paying like an extra premium for those calls, for $2 calls. But if it keeps pumping tomorrow, you're gonna be happy. But if it doesn't, you're gonna lose like very quickly. Granddaddy Funk. So just be aware of that. So the DSS stopped trading. Billy, why? Uh, why? There you go, Doug. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Let's see. There you go. Right. So, 1 second here. I just want to quickly take a look at some stuff here. Mm, la la. La. La might be similar to la and la. Okay, sounds good. I'm just quickly reading some messages here, guys. So give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see here. Did anyone get their preferred shares appear on their pipeline? Mine appeared at 70 cents per share. Yeah, Gaston, we just talked about that. Yeah, yeah. Some those preferred shares are now available at 70 cents. It seems like some. Please check a firm looking to get in some puts. What do you think on a firm? Um, I'll take a look at the firm, but I'm thinking like I'll take a look at Mora. So I know we've looked at the firm puts already today, right? So I'll take a look at it again. I can see I know exactly what you're looking for because we're sitting right at resistance, and that's not too bad of an area to get some puts. But I'll take a look. So huge. Besides huge, calls on the dip, puts on the rip, or else you're going to lose like granddaddy. Oh no, Matthew. Oh no. Again, like we wanted a retracement on Shiba, right, guys? Again, so if you've been waiting, if you've been waiting and being patient, waiting and patient, right? So and you didn't form one at 3500 there. Well, maybe maybe again retracement here, signaled retracement here to this level here as we sit around support here. Maybe not too bad, right? So again, scaling in would be the recommendation, right? So slowly, right? So and if we can hold that level, uh, you need some pillow talk. Dog, you want to come on, dog? Some pillow talk. Some pillow talk. Let me see here. One second, one second. Let me see if uh la 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 la. One second, guys. I just need to quickly figure some stuff out here. It's coming back. My back to a dollar. Well, next support is $1.50, right, guys? So $1.50 here. Uh, I'm getting ready to go la. Just wait. Uh, there we go. Good to go. One second. La la. One second, guys. So let me get you a link here. Let's see. There you go, Doug. There's a link in the Let's use look at no. I don't know if it's no. I'll take a look at EEHR. EEHR. Take a look. So Doug, let me get you a link here. Let's see. So there you go. In the chat there, Doug. In the chat. Can I send you an Ethereum staking video? It's for Gary. Stuart, yeah. You're not in Slack, Stuart. How are you not in Slack, Stuart? How are you not in Slack? Join Slack, Stuart, and send Gary messages. Please and thank you. Right. So Gary loves Slack. So so Stuart, here's a link for you. Join Slack, and yeah. So let's see here. So super chat here from I'm about to be jobless for watching all day. You know what, Eden? Just tell them. You know what? I have Shiba, I have CEI. I'm making gains. What more do you want from me? Can you pay me 4K a day? If not, you know what? You know what? We'll get on it. Okay, there you go, Stuart. There's a link there for you. So, hello, nice to see you as well, AKM. Nice to see you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll take entry, Groom. You guys are chasing these plays, guys. You guys are chasing. You guys are asking me for some plays that are pumping, and as it's, you know, uh, mm, there you go. Yeah. You and Eden, yeah, I know Justin, yeah, right? Me too, Jeremy. I know you guys are gonna get fired for watching hundreds of the all day today, so all day, every day. So you make more pushing a few buttons that you can working. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, just chilling. You are, yeah, you might be far behind here. So, what's seems like you are busy, D-Rock. Seems like you're busy. Yeah, always been busy, D-Rock. Always been busy. Always been busy. I wanted to take a look at something here, guys. Uh, here we go. Let me take a look at AE. What's the ticker again? Here. AEHR. No. Stock. That's what I'm looking for there on the daily time frame here. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't know about puts. Don't know about puts on display. I don't know about puts. Like my concern is like as you can see here, sure, like maybe puts because we're failing on maybe like because we have resistance to 16, but also when I look at this, like this looks constructed to me. Why? Because again, like this candle is the previous resistance level. We push, come back, retrace and hold. Right? We push here, come back again, double top here. We push, come back and test that level and hold, and here we're going again. Right? So it's looking very constructive. So, yeah, right. So I yeah, don't know. There you go. It just looks solid, right? Again, almost like we're forming like it's not really a cup and handle, but again, like we had a nice pump retracement, but the fact that we're going again to that level is a good signal, right? So yeah, it's a good sign. Like we had some selling off, but then the dip was bought again, and we're sitting right back at those levels, right? So yeah, if we're failing at this level, like if we're failing at 16, maybe, right? So, but it's looking good there. So what did you, Rockets? What did you dip like hell? I charge Grom dip like hell. I mean, it's expected. So just drop. I mean, that thing is a pump and dump, guys. That thing pumps and dumps. Right. So yeah, just be careful. I don't how long I got Shiba. I don't care as long as you have Shiba. What did the workhorse shots might come in play? YOLO time, KD. Right. Again, like workhorse might go for a nice run. So let's see him. Let me see. What do I want to look at there? Grom. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Again, so this thing looks fine. Right. So, G, what's Kev? Yeah, I mean, it looks. If we can sit above like five, if we can hold $5 here today, what that means we're clearing a level of resistance in closing above that level, right? Again, if you take a look at the last two runs here, we pushed that level and then sold off. Pushed this level here yesterday and sold off again, right? So again, if we're clearing that level today, that's a good sign, right? So yeah. So you just need to get back above $6 into the close here. We have still a lot of time left in the day here for Groom here. A lot of time left, right? So my concern only is like when I look at these again, this thing loves to pump and dump, right? So it's very volatile, is all I'm saying. Right. But if we can close above five today, that's a good step. $6, that's amazing, right? $6 again. So yeah, your next level of resistance, which we still have a lot of time, right, is yeah, is $7. So 673 there. It just dipped. Yeah. Try Momo on the daily. Okay, sounds good. So Momo. Hello. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Green, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at, Green. Yeah. It seems very interesting, right? It seems very interesting. I can see why you say it looks like Wish. Because we're trying to find support in and around like this range here, Green, right? So, hmm. Uh, yeah. I see what you're looking at, Green. I see what you're looking at here. My only concern is, like again, so as you know, like we I'm just looking for what to compare this to. Yeah. Na, na, na. Almost like Green, like almost like I'd be almost like I want another candle here for confirmation. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant here. But like sitting above like $10 here, 10.50 is a good sign, right? So that's a good sign there. I'm just looking at this other level here now, like that level right there. Let's go back a little bit here and see if we can find more. Nope. Right. So yeah, we're sitting just against like resistance here for now, Green. But yeah, it looks it's trying to turn around here. So it's slow moving, not the volume of wish. Yeah, yeah, not the amount of volume yet. So compared to PMCB, I know PMCB is another one that we looked at, right, guys? PMCB there. I know I talked about PMCB, right, and it's still sitting at support, right? So still sitting at $3 for support. So not quite ready. Yeah, we need some green momentum to come in, right, and start moving higher. So yeah, sitting at support. Meeting at 4:30. Okay. Back to 72. Let's go. Back dividend. The torch dividend is back to 72 cents. From yeah, healthy for sheeps. Healthy. I launch. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. How long should I hold? I don't know. Charge. It's up to you, right? So why did you buy? What's the plan for groom? Like, right. So how long should you hold for? I don't know how long you should hold for, right? So uh, not very volatile. It's good because not very volatile. Buy at the dip. Yeah, again, George, you have to ask yourself that question, right? If you're in profits, okay, like where do I want to sell at? Like what is my profit target at, right? So so there you go. Adding more tennis. Nah, voila. Looking for uh, uh you should drop by yeah. Let's see. Let's move on here, guys. Back to Shiba. Unless you guys have more tickets that I need to pay attention to here. Shiba. Crypto. And yeah, so Shiba guys again support and we're still holding, right? Consolidation guys again. Again, try not to flush, right? Again, let's drop a little bit, retracements and find support on Shiba, and then we can reverse and start moving back higher, right? So yeah, for now, just patience with it, right? So patience there with Shiba. So yeah, again, it's down 6% today. Well, it was up 60% yesterday. So and Wish is still just chilling there, just below again, guys, below the downtrend, right? So this thing needs to clear that level in order for FOMO to kick in, right? So it needs to. And then for Camper here, guys, Camber sitting right below resistance, right? $1.70. So $1.70 as Wish is as Shiba guys is slowly selling off a little bit more here. So super sticker guys from Michael Sereno. Michael, let's go super sticker. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that. Thank you. Doge Holder says, can you take a look at ATR? Sure. What's your position on ATR? What's your position? What's your position? Yeah, guys. Again, if you ask me, okay. Oh yeah, Michael. I think I see your last question now. So, with the super, it's supposed to be a super chat. Says, can you look at Zen, Graphene Solutions, Zen? I think this is a stock. So let's do this. So let me switch the time frames here. Zen. Okay, there it is. So this one's on the OTC here. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it already. Please clarify if you are. So when I look at this chart here, I can clearly see that we have support right there. Right. So, hmm. So this one's on the OTC here. What's your position? What's your position, Michael? I have a question. Can you please look at Zen? Okay, sounds good. Like what's your entry? So let me know. For ATR Doge holder, so like, do you have a plan for that position? Like, what's your on Zen? You like Zen, Christian? Yeah, it looks fine here, right? So, um, yeah, Michael, just let me know what your position is. Like, what's your entry? pull the ripcord. Like, you've let it, again, if that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But you've let that thing sell off so much still, right? Doge, again. So always have a plan before you go into a position, right? If the plan is to make $1, maybe at the very minimum, make sure you only want to lose a dollar, well, as well, right? So you can have a plan like, oh man, like I want to make $1, but I'm okay losing $10, right? That doesn't work very well, right? So again, so yeah. So again, use those stop losses, please, and thank you, right? So, 24. I'm getting 20 adjacent. Okay, sounds good. So I'm waiting. Michael, let me know what your entry is for this play here. Like, what's the plan, right? So what's your position like? So, what like what's your entry price? Just because, again, if you bought at this level, that's a different question. That's a different answer. If you bought at this level, that's different, right? If you're buying and holding this thing for a long term, that's different versus if you're holding short term, right? So just let me know. But just looking at this here, Michael, we can clearly tell that we have some resistance, well, support on the way down here. We have support right here for this name here, right? So it's looking better here. Seems like we're about to turn around here, right? Again, a low, higher low, higher low on these last three candles here. So it's looking good, right? It's looking better, right? So yeah, it just depends where your position is. You're in at 558, 568. So you're in it has a lot of good future plans, and has been approved in Canada. Approved in Canada. 568. So you got enough 568 there. You basically got the top. Like, you basically picked out the top here, right? So after a run up like this, again, Michael, we always say here, right? Try not to foam on the way up, right? Try not to foam on the way up. Again, if you believe in the company long term, which it seems like you might do, right? It seems like you do. So maybe all you have to do here is just keep holding, right? Because again, it seems like you're doing some fundamental research and you're saying it's a good company, right? So again, always recommendation is be patient, right? Be patient. Let it retrace a little bit before you look for an entry, right? So for now, it seems like we're trying to turn around here, right? I know you basically almost bought like all time highs on this thing here, right? So that's okay, right? If you believe in it, right? That's okay. For now, I guess you just have to keep holding because it seems like we're about to turn around here. If we don't, and then you're looking for $4 here because that's where support is. Let's see. Not looking too good. Charge, yeah. To become. Then cool. So Virgo says, I am in 17. They are green based on the daily. Should I swing? Do you think so? What do you think? You want to do another swing play, Virgo? Are we about to go 2 for 2, Virgo? Let's go 2 for 2. Just kidding. So EHR. So you're green on this position. So yeah, thank you very much for clarifying, right? So again, so it's a little bit different when you are like, are you in enough profits to take some profits, Virgo? Like, are you sitting in enough profits? Are you in enough profits to take some profits? Why? Because we're sitting on resistance, right? So it's tough here, right? It's tough. Why? Because we're sitting on resistance, right? So again, this thing can easily fail at this level, right? But again, on the other side of the scale, though, you look at this and we've gone on a nice run. We sold off a little bit and we're going again, right? So it's up 17% here today. It's looking very good. So I just want to understand, you have enough to take profits. Okay, Virgo, then do that, right? So take some profits and then and then swing the rest, right? So again, only concern is, Virgo, we're sitting on resistance, right? Again, the last time we hit this level, double top, we sold off a little bit, right, all the way to 13. So we sold off right there, right? So if we can close above this level, if we can close above 16, and then it's looking better, right? So it's looking better for a swing. So maybe we need to take a look at this thing again in the last 30 minutes of the day. And if we're closing strong, okay, cool, you can hold it, right? That's fine. But if we're closing weak here, that means we're failing at that level and potential retracement again, and then maybe Mindy can look for some puts, right? So yeah, again, so depending on the close here, right? Closing strong, that means we're breaking above that resistance level there. If we're closing weak, that means we're failing and potential retracement, right? So yeah. So again, that call and put decision, or like holding or buying puts, like most likely it's going to be made at the end of the day, right? So last 30 minutes or whatever. I see. And yeah, absolutely, Virgo. Good job, Greg. Good job. $4 gains. 101 beats 99. Right. So BBIG, take a look. 450 incoming for SPY. Wow, the S&P is already at 450. That's impressive, honestly. Impressive. So let me take a look at, before we go back to Shiba, guys. Let me take a look at BBIG here. You know what? I'm going to just take a look at BBIG on the daily here. So BBIG guys, honestly, it's just absolute rubbish. Like this thing was up as much as what 17%, whatever. Now we're giving away half of the gains, and it's just selling off here. This is just again. So said this earlier today, right? As much as BBIG is exciting, we're gapping up on some news. Uh, you want to be careful because this is just a one candle pump, right? It's not good enough. We need some more. We need some more. Right? It's not looking the best. Right? No, it's massive FOMO here. Since I almost bought a 115 pre-market, so I know I know you should have bought that 115. So around $1 was nice, right? So 160 entry. If we're holding that level, right, Oni might be okay, right? So just be careful. Why? Because it's up 80%, right? It's gotten a nice run already. Uh, it's going up. 160, yeah, 160 support, right, Oni? Thanks for yelling at us. Stop chasing plays that are pumping and start for plays that are sitting at support, right? Again, right, Matthew? Absolutely, right? It's easier to make gains or not lose a whole lot in plays that are sitting at support rather than like chasing these plays. You chase some stuff that's up 600, 100%. Well, guess what? That thing can easily drop 50% and you're down half, and the chart still looks good, right? So you can just easily cut that in half and you're like, oh my goodness, what just happened? So just be careful. Be careful. What the people why is this a rubbish? The people or the company? The performance. So BBIG is not saying BBIG is rubbish. I'm saying the performance for BBIG is rubbish. We need to start again. In order for BBIG here to gain some momentum, we need to get back about $6 and 610, right? So is new support stop and just enter little by little. CI will be $2 before you all know it, Brendan. Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at it in a bit, right? So CI, let me take a quick look. So CEI here, we're back above $1.70. Sure, we're back above $1.70. I mean, when it's sure, we can talk about that level of support, but when it's up 90%, I'm a little bit hesitant to call that some solid support, right? So, but yeah, it's up as again. Once you break above $1.70, resistance, that level now is supposed to become support, right? So yeah, watch for $1.70, $1.50 for your next level there. $1.70, $1.50. Right. Let's see if we break below $1.70 here. What happens here? So, I just want to see them. There you go. And back below $1.70, right? So again, I would not call $1.70 like the most reliable level of support. Why? Because I mean, like we're up, yeah, almost 90% there. So just be careful there. Even if we do push up, yeah. So, uh, what do you think of Dart's explosion? Jose. Dart's explosion again. So let me take a look. I mean, it's looking better today, right? It's looking good. Yeah, it's looking better. Explosion. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Jose. I don't know. It's looking better. So let's move on here. Shiba guys, what Shiba looking like? So Shiba here, guys. 24, guys. We're back down to that level and failing to hold that level, right? So again, we bounced initially off that level of support, and now we're breaking below here again. So yeah, there you go. Again, so down 12% here today, right? Expected, right? Eventually, Shiba's gone on a multi-day run of double-digit gains, right? So it's expected that at some point. Look at these guys. Neil and Peter call the top. Unbelievable. Finally, four more guys, and that's the top for Shiba here. What's going on? You know what, Peter? You know what, Neil? Please and thank you if you're listening. Kindly sell your Shiba, please, so we can resume our fun. Right. So yeah, yeah, Shiba is slowly selling off here, guys. So yeah, there you go. So 24. Let's see if we can hold 24-ish here, which we're not. Right. So some profit taking again. This is what we mentioned earlier, right? Be careful, right? The last time Shiba got to this 3,500 level, we sold off, right? So be very careful around these levels here. If you're yeah, so again, if it's a longer term position and then you're a little bit you're slowly scaling it anyways, so you're fine, right? So day trade here and how many charge is going down a lot. Well, just come up with a plan, right? So just come up with a plan there, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Where are my glasses? Uh, Jinx, Jinx. There you go, Doug. What's up? What's up, Doug? How are you?
What's going on, man? Sorry, I was waiting for a lull in your flow of conversation to
Oh,
enter.
okay. Sounds good. Okay, sounds. No, thank you.
And I changed my mic. Does this sound any different than what you've normally heard me on?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I
Better
think
or
so.
worse? I don't know.
No, it sounds clear. It sounds clear.
That's all I need. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see here.
Everyone's still involved in BBIG, I think, right? Everyone still keeps asking about that.
Yeah, and also CI. I know you. I know you track CI very closely. So yeah, Doug is gonna talk about.
A little too close, probably, right?
Yeah, exactly right. So yeah. No,
So everyone, Neil was surprised that options came out, and so was I. Actually, I think I learned about options coming out from tuning in Monday morning, and I think either you said it or Matt that I also tune in the morning. He also reads the news in the morning, so I tune into him. But when I figured that out, I was like, game on, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So burned
Yeah.
because I bought it as soon as it came out. It's almost like a fresh batch of cookies coming out. It's like, okay, who wants fresh cookies? They're going to be, these are $5 a cookie. And then in a day, they're like 80 cents a cookie.
Yeah.
But options is, you mentioned it before, like options is a funny kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you want to buy on the way down.
Yep. What's up, Josh? Josh says, no, that's okay, Josh. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Josh!
Wake up busy.
Mr. Oxygen. Is that Josh? The Oxygen guy?
Yeah, that's Josh. Yeah, that's Josh.
I have a video for you, Josh.
Yeah.
Everyone says I sound like Jim Cramer, and I know you like Oxygen, and I was in love with Oxygen over the summer.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Blaze is allowed to play it, but maybe we'll get to it today.
Yep. There you go. Let's see. Let's see here. Maybe. I think let's do it. Let's do it, Doug. Whenever you're ready. Let's just play like
gosh.
little, just like the little snippets. Just like the little snippets.
Now I have to find it again. So give me.
Okay. And also, like, if you can just like skip, like the key, like his key music stuff, like the copyright, like he has like his key music, his key intro. That's what they used to like, yeah. So Ed Morris says, affirm puts, please check out when you have a chance to have puts. I have puts for next week, 130 would love. Okay, you have the puts already. Okay, let me take a look at affirm here for those puts.
I'm gonna mute it while I go through this. By the way, so you do that.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. So affirm here, again, affirm is looking very good, right? So you have puts. So you have puts already for $130 for next week. Okay, I mean, so again, Affirm looks good. Affirm looks very similar to right Virgo. Affirm looks very similar to AE, whatever the ticker symbol is. It looks very good. Again, we had a nice bump, retracement. We're hitting new highs. So Affirm is looking good. Right. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Again, you can see that Affirm, the last time we hit this level, we failed at that level. So with those puts, it can be a potentially a good gamble. But my concern is, the market has struggled. Affirm has been no different, and now the market is turning around here, and Affirm is going with it, right? And we're sitting at we're approaching our new all-time highs on Affirm here, right? Those puts might be okay here. Why? Because you're buying those puts as we're approaching. We're sitting right at resistance, right? At Mora. So we're sitting at resistance. So you're buying those puts. So again, this might be a good gamble here for you, but just know that that's what it is, because the firm is trying to break some new highs here. So yeah, it's more of a gamble. Like at levels like this, it's more of a gamble. It's tough to say. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good. There you go. Someone on lunch punch someone's life. You wanted some grilled cheese and soup. Oh man, I would like a grilled cheese sandwich actually. Grilled cheese. That's about them at 138. Okay, those points 138. Yeah, again, this is not a bad level, right? This is not a bad level at all. You're most likely green on those puts, right? If you bought them at 138, so it's not bad. It's could potentially be a good gamble, but you have to be aware that there's some risk to this, right? Again, since we're looking good here, pumping today, right? But this is not that's not a bad not bad at all. So, what about your points?
Sorry, I just wanted to jump. I have 3 screens, and I still don't feel like that's enough. Does anyone else have that? Like, talk about FOMO, like missing out. I feel like I need one more.
One more screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know. It's never gonna be enough. It's never gonna be
yeah.
enough.
Nothing is enough. Thank you for review. Much. Yeah, and more. You're welcome. I just bumped a lot recently. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. Sounds good. Baba, Kartik. Hey, and Baba looks good. Are you in a position, Kartik? Are you in already? Baba looks good again. If you bought Baba like 2 days ago, around like 140 ish, you're happy, right? So 130 whatever, you're happy. So yeah, Baba's bouncing. Oh man, I made some street rice. What did you make, Brian? Taco rolls and the other night with garlic, la. Amazing. So yeah, no, that sounds really good.
I'm gonna give you my address, and I'm gonna need you to freeze that and send that to me because that sounds
There you
delicious.
go. It sounds really good.
Delicious. So how is Shiba doing today?
Shiba has been getting a little bit of a retracement today. So
A little bit.
yeah,
A little bit.
little bit of a retracement. So sheep. Crypto. Shiba needs to get back about 24.5, guys. So yeah, it's back above 24. I know you guys were waiting for 24, right? So we'll see. Again, Shiba is retracing, right? Again, it's expected. Shiba's gone on a nice run. It's expected. A retracement is expected, right, guys? We can't just keep pumping and pumping and pumping. Eventually, we're going to have a red day for people to buy the dip, right? So yeah, so there you go. Again, yeah. So Shiba.
Hey Blaze, Darren M wants to know if you have any recommendations on where or how to learn option plays.
Option plays.
I think you should make like a little standalone video, or maybe you already have one.
There's a video that I just usually it's not my video. I just share out a video that goes into detail. Darren, send me a message in Discord. Send me a message in Discord, Darren. I'll send you a video.
I would say that the easiest thing is find a paper trading thing. Webull has paper trading, and just set up an account and play with it. Yeah. The only way I learned, because I read article after article after article, watched videos about options. The only way I learned is when I had my own skin in the game.
Yep.
And I lost that skin in that game.
Yep.
And options for me has not been on the positive side. It's always been on the negative side because I'm not doing it right. And I have to realize that, but
wow, really? Wow.
Yeah. I I've had, more losses than gains, but I've also done a lot of YOLO risks, like
okay. That's why
one thing I can say about options. Just if you're thinking about buying on a date, go another month out and then get that date.
Yep. And not on the way up, right? Not as we're pumping. Because you're asking for too much. So yeah, no, options have been like my like some of my best plays options. So
some.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're gonna lose because we do a lot of YOLO options. Like there are a lot of YOLOs that we do, right? So options,
they could be like lotto tickets sometimes,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, options are. I like playing options. So yeah,
they're the highs to highs and the lows to lows. Absolutely. That's what it is. That the more the risk, the more reward, the more the loss.
Yeah.
You get what you pay for.
Exactly.
You get what you lose. By the way, I just ripped this off my T-shirt, and I don't understand this. These are the tags that were on my T-shirt. 3 tags on a T-shirt. I don't understand that.
Oh, it's expensive T-shirts. That's why.
It was like clearance. I don't know.
Causes all Peloton, Josh. Peloton calls on the bottom are doing that really nice. Thank you, iFit, for delaying your IPO. Oh no, yeah. The brokers make sure you hit $3 at least for CI. Yeah, $3. Yeah. As you're going to fly soon, I'm sure about it. Do I buy options for hot trades as it's going to fly soon? No options. No options available. It's private. It's privately owned, not publicly traded. Yeah, there you go, Justin. Right. So Justin says the biggest difference between the difference with options is the time factor, and that you can go to zero. Whereas shares, that will rarely ever happen. Exactly right, guys. Again, so with options, so options are good in the sense that yeah, you know exactly what your risk is. If I put $100 in a position, yeah, that's all I can lose, right? So and with that $100, there's potential there for a lot more to come, right? So for example, right, BTBT. So with the options that I bought for BTBT, I bought whatever calls I bought for BTBT at 750 or whatever. The price for BTBT went up like 40%. Those options went up like 200%, right? So yeah, you can make a lot more with options, right? But it's also you can also lose, right? So what do you invest in there? And if you buy shares, for example, for BTBT, you know that you can have those shares. Eventually, you can pray and hope that if it goes down, you can eventually go back up. With options, if the time expires and you're not in the money, or you're running those options, or they're just selling off bad, you can just go to zero and your money's gone, right? So yeah. So there are a lot of things. You just have to learn about options. There's a lot of good YouTube videos. Right, I have a really good video, not mine, but a video that I can share in Discord or whatever. So 3 months out. Yeah, hold cheap. Jacob, what when you bought into Shiba, Jacob, what was the plan? You do weeklies. Weeklies are dangerous. If it doesn't play out for you, it's zero. It's 0-0. Weeklies, yeah, can be yeah, they can pay out nicely, but you have to be very right. Like you have to be right, right, right. So, um, there you go. Should you hold sheep? I mean, like MJ, when you bought into like, what did you buy into sheep at? Are you green in sheep? What's the plan for sheep, guys? Like, what's the plan, right? When you got into Shiba, like, what was the plan? So why is Shiba going down, MJ? Why is Shiba going down? Because Shiba's gone up
Why
sixty
was it
percent.
going up?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Shiba's gone up. 3 days ago, Shiba was up 50%. 2 days ago, Shiba was up 40%. Yesterday, Shiba was up 60%, and today's down 15%. Right? You can't just expect Shiba to keep pumping and pumping and pumping, guys. So why is it so much down? Why is it down so much, guys? sixty
Why was it
percent
up so much?
Yeah,
Like you have to ask that question.
yeah.
It's
It's
all momentum. It's all how many people are interested in it. It's not like a fundamental play. There's not like they have a really good CEO or they just got a contract for this and that.
yeah,
Why is it up? Why is it down?
a
You
lot of
gotta.
momentum. Momentum hype for Shiba. So yeah. It's not because of you, Peter. You're out, Peter. You sold, Peter. Did you actually sell Shiba? Peter,
Whoa!
let us know. Yes or no? Did you actually sell Shiba? If you did, we're about to start pumping, guys. So Shiba here.
No, no pumping. No pumping. That's good, Justin.
It's a healthy pullback, Stewart. I mean, like, you guys, we have to have pullbacks, right? We have to have pullbacks and consolidation, right? 15%. Uh, up tonight, I had for now. 40, okay, sounds good. Yes, I saw you sold for profits. Okay, I was waiting for dump to get back in. Okay, sounds good. Oh no, Peter, what are you saying? You're gonna get back in? Uh, and I needed to move. I know, right? Sandy, like, Doge really isn't moving right now, guys, and eventually it will. You're waiting for 22 on Doge, on Shiba. Okay, waiting for 22. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Again, the next level of support here is 22, 22, guys. Again, feeling below this level, right? Your next level of support is 22 here. So yeah, 22. That's what this is the level that Peter is waiting for to get back in. So yeah. Did we hit that fib retracement level? Actually, there was a fib retracement level that we talked about at 23, right, guys? Again, potential retracement to 23 as well. So we came back all the way down to that level. For example, let's take a look at the daily chart, the hourly chart again. So let's take a look and see what we looked at earlier today. Uh, so I'm gonna quickly do that there, and one of these. So 23, right, guys? Again, this level right there, right. So we talked about this level, right? Again, initially, right? Again, this level, very again, like in between, like 23 here, 23, 22. Even though we talked about 24 quite a bit, like it's just that it's just a combination of so many things here, right? Again, like all these levels here. Why is this level important? Like 20, why is 22? Actually, let's just pay attention to that. 2022 here, 22, 23, 24 here. These are some very good support levels, right? So yeah. let's see if we can hold those levels and then return and pump again on SHIB, right? So again, we're currently sitting right at this fib retracement levels, guys. Again, if you're not sure what a fib is, a fib is just a math. Again, it's just an equation. It's just a math equation that's telling me, okay, like this is So the fib doesn't care about it doesn't care about momentum and stuff like that. It's just again, it's just an equation, and it's telling us that 23 is a good level, right? So 23, and then but when you take a look at the chart here, guys, you can see that we really consolidated here, right? Again, so every candle here is 1 hour, guys. Again, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hours, guys. We held above this 22 support level, right? So yeah, so this level 22 seems to be a reliable support level, right? So, but again, crypto's very volatile. If stuff goes crazy, and then watch out, right? So 22 is the next level that you're paying attention to them. So 22.
Yeah, is Green Bakers or AKA Andrew still in here? He was. We were talking about something called North Bay yesterday or a couple of days ago, and it's something on the OCT, the over the
Yeah.
OTC charts, and it hasn't. It's in the same boat as CEI. It's got the carbon capture technology and everything like that, and it has been kind of moving along with CEI, but it doesn't have the same short interest and focus of Twitter pumpers and short interest dumpers and things like that.
Yep.
I'm not sure if he's still in here, but
Wish, Mindy, what's Wish doing? Is it crashing now or is it pumping? Again, so guys, again, like Peter says here, guys, 3 days of gains. Anyone would expect to pull back, guys. Awesome, right? Kai says these are the types of pullbacks you are looking to buy, right? Again, people are gonna say, "Oh, do I buy Shiba on the way up?" No, like if you believe in the long term, you're looking to scale in on the way down, right, guys? Again, that's when you get those opportunities. Again, we talked about this yesterday or today. Again, don't be surprised on Shiba when we get a 20% red day, 10%, 20%, 30% red day. Why? Because we've been popping today. Well, down about 20%, right? So yeah, again, watch for this 22 level here. I think this might actually be a nice level here. So 22 here. So 22 there, right? Again, nice. 15 hours. We held this level 15 hours, holding this level. Very nice there, right? So let's see if we can continue holding there, guys. Let me take a look at Wish here, guys, because Wish is
I got it pulled up right if you want.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was. That's why I shared the screen. I wanted you to see it in the background before you.
Man, dog, let's go, Wish. Look at that, guys. Again, that downtrend, right, guys? Again, downtrend. Eventually break above. Wish. Let's go, Wish. There you go. No, thank you, dog. Thank you.
Yeah,
Wish is
and this
pushing.
was the perfect example I was going to talk about when for options. If I could this was like one of the plays I did when I wanted to do an option, because I thought about it. I was like, you know what, no more YOLO plays. You got to look at it a little technical. And I noticed that Wish, when it first came out, everyone was interested in it. And now it's been bouncing around in this channel. And then you notice that right around here, let me just get this. I want to expand it a little more. You see this gap down. So usually the market wants to fill that gap. So as it's still going down, and me and Blaze and everyone in the community, we're all still like, when is the bottom? And it's kind of broke this trend, but it has been broke. It breaks it once in a while, but you have to be confident that it's going to stay broken. And now we start having the RSI's heating up, the MACD's kind of coming around. So I kind of got a couple things for $9 because now I feel like eventually it's going to have to fill that gap. And I didn't get $9 for the next 2 weeks, a month, or whatever. I went way far out. So I'm not recommending to do that, but because I told you already, I'm not good at options. but I figured this was a good play because the market usually wants to cover that gap. Plus, it has to bottom out. I mean, unless it gets delisted, which is, I think Justin brought it up before. It's not like stocks ever go to absolute zero. They just get delisted and you're able to get out. Anyway, this would be a good play because it's been on the way down and you get the options for cheap, and then you just sit back and you wait.
There you go. Again, those options, there you go, guys. Again, if you're looking for safety, right? So let's see here. Are you worried? Let me see. I think I met Greg. I missed the question here from you. Greg says, Blaze, are you familiar with CCXI? I've never seen this stock mentioned anywhere. Been a big premium winner for me. Yeah, I've heard about CCXI quite a bit. CCXI, I've been hearing about CCXI for months now. Yeah, let's see. I'll take a look. Doc, can you pull up CCXI, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
CCXI, yeah, no, CCXI. See, it's been a crazy play. Like you can tell why like CCXI is always out there, always such a yeah. It's just yeah. I mean,
let's get really big.
uh,
Okay. This is the monthly chart, by the way,
oh,
just to give you a big, picture.
okay. Yeah. So like, what's that?
Anyway, we'll get into it a little bit here, but
Yeah.
this is hourly.
CCXI. Are you like? What are you looking for, Greg? Are you looking for position in this play here into CCXI? Is that the what time frame is this?
This is daily.
Okay, daily. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Look at your gap. Yeah, your gap. Yeah. So like 25. Okay, there you go. There you go. So it's trending in the right direction, right, Greg? Like it's looking good. My potential gap filled to 25-ish there, so looking good.
Today is really looking good, but
Yeah.
it's hard to look at one day out of. I mean, was there any news? What was his interest for CCXI?
Yeah, Greg, please let us know. Here we go. For Wish here, guys. Again, Wish is finally breaking out of that range, Tim. Right. So that's looking good. Right. So yeah. Again, let's keep going here for Wish, please and thank you. Right. Please and thank you. So again, let me take a look at the daily chart again here, guys, and see what it looks like on the daily, because I know we've been waiting and waiting and waiting, right, guys, and waiting and waiting and waiting for what? For this right here to happen, right? Again, downtrend on Wish, break above explosion. We're waiting for the exact same thing here. So yeah, let's keep going, please. Let's explode here now. Let's push to $6, dog. Let's go here. So yeah, it's looking good. So
Let's go.
other than that, there's not a whole lot to say here. Um, right, if you have any questions about Wish, please make sure you're asking. Right, so uh, there you go. Again, Jason, I know you picked up some calls yesterday for Wish. Right, you can see the difference now, though, right? Like in between, like with those plays, like the bottom plays, like where you should be gambling, like not as we're pumping, but on like potential bottom plays with, So there we go. Wow, 22 guys. Wow, Shiba is really selling off a little bit here. So 20%, right? 20% sell off on Shiba, guys. Again, we're sitting right at that 22 level here, that fib retracement level, guys. There we go. So yeah, 20%. Again, don't be surprised when Shiba has a retracement. Why? Because it's had a crazy run, guys. It's had a crazy run. Don't FOMO. Again, we talked about this all the time. Be careful at the top there, right? The last time we hit that level, 3,500, guys, what happened? We sold off on Shiba. Well, it's looking very similar here, right? So yeah, again, should be enough warnings there, right? So there you go, Peter. We like explosions on charts. Peter, we like explosions on charts.
Sure.
Yeah, again, so when you're looking to scale in, again, look for retracements, look for support levels and scale in, right? If you like Shiba, that's what you should be doing anyways, not trying to like catch the top, FOMO. Exactly right, Chris, it was still up 211% for the week, right, guys? 211% for the week, right? So all the panicking is right? It's only if you FOMO. So we touched 21, heading into 20. 20. Now we reach 19 today, Mr. Robot. I see what levels you're looking at, but I think for the most part, again, like I think you are. You look at those fib retracement levels, we can easily just bounce off any of those levels, right, Mr. Robot? Yeah. So paper hands are clogged. Yeah. Do we need to sell Shiba? It's up to you. Do you want to sell Shiba? That's up to you, right, guys? Again, go back to the plan. Like, why did you buy Shiba, right? When you got into Shiba, what was the plan, right? Was it to take profits? Was it to hold long term, right? Because I can't tell you when to sell, right? Your position. It's up to you. I just up.
Yeah, you guys got to be careful. When I know it's you come on, and you're like, should I sell CEI at the end of the day? Blaze, what do you think? Blaze can't tell you that. You know what I mean? Like he legally can't, and he's not going to because he knows. It's all up to you. He could give you like what he sees, in the charts and, this and that, but it's ultimately up to your risk, your goal and your plan, have a plan and stick to it. I don't stick to my own plans, but everyone that I give advice to says thank you. So I don't know.
There you go. Yeah. Again, as you can see for Shiba here, guys, that fib retracement level that we talked about at 22 is trying to bounce off that level, right? Again, at least initially, right? It's all about, it's all about like selling pressure and things like that. Always, like every time we get to support, guys, like always, we have a little initial, let me see if I can zoom out here. So for the most part, even if it's not a huge bounce, there's usually a bounce of support, and then if the volume is still, again, if people are still dumping and selling, and then we continue going lower, right? Again, so you can see here on SHIB, we're trying to bounce off that 22 fib retracement level, right? So yeah, again, if I take a look at the hourly there, you're really gonna see how important, how reliable that level is. Right, 22, guys, again, right, pump. When you take a look at this chart, like in between like 24 and 22, again, that seems to be a range that it likes to sit at, right? So at least for now, again, this span here, guys, this is 15 hours, right? 15 hours of Shiba here. Shiba holding at 22, 22, 22, 22, breaking below, but closing right back above, right? So yeah, again, it likes this level. So if we can find support at that level and consolidate them, that's fine, right? So yeah, again, 200% for the week, guys. And yeah, so again, if you want to lock profits on the way up, completely up to you. All right. So if I zoom out here on the hourly, right. So just so you can, it's not going to give me all that detail then. So that's fine. So there you go, guys. Here you go. So back to the minute time frame here, guys. And you can see that Shiba is trying to bounce. Bounce.
Aculeg Karnarf, he wants CEI, but everyone Ivy wants CEI. CEI is right now, it's in consolidation. It flew up a little bit because everyone realized that the short report was literally not a report. If you read the report, it almost sounds like a schoolyard kid making fun of another schoolyard kid. That's not a financial report. It was purely short play. Zach Morris pumped it up, and the short guy pumped it down or dumped it, whatever. And now it's doing what it usually did. It rips up a little bit and consolidates. So it's not something really I shouldn't say that, but I hope it's going to be in this little consolidation period for right now. So if you're looking for like a super big gain today, I don't think it's going to be coming. But the fact that this week is the first week for options and a lot of people loaded up on them, there should be a lot of play tomorrow. So, and that's it. That's all I have to say about that. But Eden, I don't know if Blaze, do you know Eden or is it Eden? I'm not sure if I'm saying his name right.
I just call him Eden, Eden. Yeah, you go. There you go.
Yeah. He was asking about Root earlier, and I don't know if anyone touched on that.
Oh yeah, like Roots is another play. Roots is another play that seems very similar to Wish. That's trying to get around. Yeah. So
Sorry.
Here we go. Yeah. So that's that. Yeah. No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I mapped it out already for him, and I said if I ever came on, I'd show him.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me put up your screen. So 1 second. Again, like that's that 22. 22 fib retracement level, guys, on Shiba, and it's bouncing out that level, right? So yeah. Bouncing. So there you go. Sheep, guys, again, the more that level again. Yeah, so there you go. Roots.
Sorry. I can't resist the saying the Shiba thing.
Yeah. So Roots is it's been selling off since, yeah.
So it came out in November last year, and when you map out something like this, a downward channel, it doesn't stick absolutely within that, especially the first few months that it comes out. You're going to have up and down volatility, but then after a year it's developing this downtrend. And let's get into here. I got a little intimate with it. So this is like your more recent levels, and it's kind of tapping off that. And I thought I had a gold level mapped out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back to the hour. Sorry. Thought I had this all perfect. That's the other thing too, you guys. If you're ever mapping out or charting out, whatever you want to call it, when you line it up in the day and you zoom into the minute, it's never going to line up perfectly. So don't say like, oh look, the charting doesn't work and stuff like that. Brian Thompson, I don't have Tourette's, but I just like Shiba, But it's catching on. I'm gonna have a shirt of my own one day that has Shiba on it. But anyway, to get into it. This is what I want to show at Eden. When it breaks that, the next one above that isn't until a little while later. Let's get back to the 30. So you just want to make sure that there's higher highs and higher lows. That's what I was trying to get to. Let's just get back out to that. When it breaks the gold, the next one is all the way up here at like 13. So your risk, this is the support level. If it does bounce from that, this is your support level all the way here at like 5. And the next confirmation that you're going to be into an uptrend is at like 13 or 14. And then it has to stay above 8 and then bounce back up. You see what I'm saying, guys?
Yep.
Like it's still going to be in this downtrend unless you get confirmation of it going up that way. So I hope that answers your question, Eden.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
There you go. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. As Shiba, trying to recover back to 24, guys. So the question is, why is BBIG not pumping with news of another acquisition of a company to complete the TikTok and expand the lab pre-market? And honestly, it's just it's sentiment, Brad. It's sentiment. If you take a look at the last month or so for BBIG has been trending lower, right? So sure, we're gonna get some news. It's gonna pump it right away, but then eventually it's gonna resume back to its normal pattern, right? So I think the issue for now on BBIG is this merger thing needs to be completed. Like this dividend thing needs to be completed, and BBIG is gonna move on actual merit, right? So for now, there's just so much more stuff around it. Like people holding bags, right? That they're just glad to sell as we push to $6, Brad. So again, until we break above 610, it's not quite ready to pump yet. So for BBIG, is MMT on a ball flag, cup and handle, Spinch? Is MMT a ball flag or cup and handle? Spinch, what time frame are you looking at? Now it's pumping. Oh, okay, like Shiba's crashing. Okay, now we're pumping. Guys. Shiba was pumping. Now it's crashing. Oh well, was crashing. Now it's pumping. Check Save Moon. Peter, check Save Moon, please. What's Save Moon doing? I feel it would suit your style, a British accent. Guys, how do I do a British accent? British accent. British.
British accent over here. Oh, that's not British. I don't know what the hell that is.
I don't know.
That is rubbish. That is
Rubbish.
0.000002.
There you go.
Good job, Peter. That's a lot of zeros to type out.
Yeah. Wish, guys, honestly, again, Wish looks good to me, right? Again, so Wish looks fine to me, right? It's moving in the right direction, up 9% today, right? Hopefully, we can close strong, and and gap up to $7 tomorrow, so we can make some nice gains on those calls, guys. Amber, right? Some nice gains, nice gains, guys. There you go. Yeah, so that's Wish day, guys. This is Shiba. So Shiba is again failing at again. So once we break below that level of support, right, guys, that level is now going to become resistant, right? So again, we need to reclaim this level here. Need to reclaim that level, or just consolidate, please and thank you, right? Again, if we just chill, if we can just chill above 22 for the rest of the day, or above 24, just consolidate. Like just give people a break, and then we go again. That would be fine too. So yeah. Save Moon is at 1-0 off from Shiva. Oh no. Okay, sounds good, Peter. The accent sounds like you with Swahili. Really? Christopher? Oh, I have no idea. I don't, Christopher. I don't speak it. So Juventus token. Yeah, those are soccer NFT, right? Fan tokens there. Salim. Fan tokens. Juventus token. $50 NFT. You can buy more NFT, MMTA shares, Skylar. Yeah, but I don't think not right now. I don't think so. Yeah. How much of a gamble is it to say CI to hold Michelle? Oh yeah. So how much of a gamble is it to hold CI overnight? Good chances for it to stay up or go up, or most likely to crash. That's Doug's question.
That was retracted.
Okay, was?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm,
People are
message.
saying, "Is my energy too much? Is that should I tone it down?" People are. I'm
Why?
getting. I'm getting. I don't know. I'm getting a. I'm getting a vibe that maybe it's not maybe it's not a bad vibe, but people are saying like I got to lay off the coffee. I'm gonna start sounding like that.
Oh no,
What's funny is
people.
I gave up coffee like 10 years ago,
Wow. Okay.
and I just drink water in the morning. I love cups of tea, cup of
Yep.
tea. I have a cuppa.
Yep. Yeah.
Speaking of British accent, I have a cuppa. I have a cuppa.
Yeah.
You talk
Zanzibar.
about CEI resistance and PT levels. I think
There you
we've talked about it enough, but maybe you weren't here for that. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me to say. I don't know.
No, what
But I
did you say? I
think
didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. I was looking at a screen here that got my attention. What did you say?
no, someone was saying, can you check CEI resistance and PT levels? And I think we kind of beat CEI in the ground.
Yeah.
But no, just to recap, it ran up a little bit. It's been messed with. That's all I can say about CEI. I loved it as a nice futuristic investment. Futuristic. That sounds a little too sci-fi, but as a steady investment, it was climbing up, consolidated, and then people started messing with it. But I think right now, I think we're getting back to square one, which I said yesterday, and
Square
I'm
one.
very.
Yesterday was square one. Today square what? Square two?
This is today's square two, everybody.
Square two.
Welcome to
There
square
you go.
two, and we're
Hopefully you
gonna
don't go
find
back
out
to
tomorrow. Tomorrow is
Yeah.
gonna be a rodeo
rodeo.
because the options. I think options expire next week. I'm sorry.
Okay, next week? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because if they do expire tomorrow, it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, mess.
that would have been terrible. Thank you for correcting me. My God.
Oh no no no.
See,
Please.
that's why we have to make sure that everything that is said in this channel is not financial advice.
Not
Do not.
financial advice, guys.
I read Zach Morris's Twitter feed, and there were so many people like, you screwed me. I put my whole life savings into you, and blah blah blah. It's like, guys,
Yep.
if you rely on a person that you've never met on Twitter for your life's financial success, that's not a good thing.
Mhm.
And not to get into politics, but everyone was saying that a certain president, they did so much better with the stocks when he was president. Well, you can't rely on the president. He's not going to be president forever. This president we have now is not going to be president forever. You have to do your own DD, your own convictions and research and everything like that, and listen to everybody, but don't listen to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, again, the people that absolutely love him, right? Like in terms of like he's helping a lot of people as well. So there are people on both sides, and just have to again make decisions for yourself. So
yeah. Also, keep in mind he only retweets the people that screen share the hugest winnings, and there's probably 1,000 other people that
oh yeah,
lost out on it.
yeah, that's true.
So keep that in mind too. It's like, oh my God, look at all the people that are thanking him for all the money that they've made him.
Yep. Again,
But he doesn't retweet losers,
Yeah. Again, like we say this all the time, though, right, guys? We say this all the time. It doesn't matter where you get your information from Twitter, YouTube, anything. If someone on YouTube tells you, okay, like go buy Shiba. Well, first things first, does that make sense to me? Like, why are they saying buy Shiba at this level? Are they giving me good enough reason? Do I believe in that reason? Is that okay, right? Am I okay? Like, am I putting something in there that I can afford to lose, right? So you can put your life savings into stuff that you don't understand, right? So there you go.
What is your why? That's
exactly.
Perfect. Yes.
Exactly. So you can't just can't just listen to someone say AMC is going to $100,000 and it makes more sense to you, and you go put your life savings into AMC, right? So you have to be careful. You have to be very careful. Again, make sure when I say okay, but I'm buying Wish at this level. Okay, like why am I saying I'm buying Wish here? Again, I've explained that multiple times. I'm buying Wish here because the last time Wish was at this level, we did this and this and this. So I'm gonna do this because it's a gamble. But I watch and see if we can do this again, right? So yeah, again, reasons, right, guys? If I say, okay, like Shiba is rubbish at this level, why? Because the last time Shiba got to this level, it failed at this level. So you want to be a little bit cautious at this level, right? Again, so Shiba has support at this level. Why does it have support at that level, right? So you always have to understand, right? Again, and if you don't, just ask, right? Why is Shiba failing at this level? Why? Right? Why should I be buying CI at this level? Right? Always ask. If it doesn't make sense to you, well, maybe don't put your hard-earned money into something you don't understand, right? Um, some no, if he has that's the floor, Jason. 100K. That's the floor. the,
That's a tall floor.
This is a big, but again, guys, we used the analogy yesterday, right? We used the analogy yesterday, which a lot of people don't understand. Again, this analogy from Justin. Again, imagine, guys, imagine you get a call from the Cleveland Browns. You've never played football in your life. They're like, okay, we're playing against the New England Patriots tomorrow. We want you to come and play. We want you to come in and be our quarterback. Come, be ready to win. Do you think you're gonna do well? I mean, maybe, maybe, but I mean, more often than not, you're not gonna do well, right? Well, that's where you're coming into the market. The market, you're like, oh, I'm coming and playing against professionals that have billions and billions of dollars. They can do whatever they want. They have friends in high places. I'm coming into the market and I expect to win. I expect to win. I don't want to lose. I mean, like, what do you think is gonna happen, right? So yeah. So just manage his expectations, right? Try and learn the process. Use the soccer analogies. Justin, I got it. We need these. We need these. Oh yeah, Arvin says hi. Do you have a LinkedIn? Just wanted to introduce you to my CEO. I know you're working on something cool, Arvin. I know you're working on something cool, and I'm excited. Uh,
Blaze, I love how the analogy about professionals always changes every day with a different sport. I used hockey, basketball. Now you
yeah.
used American football, and people want soccer.
Uh,
It's great that we keep it fresh, but the outcome is still the same. Next day we're going to have figure skating. You
yeah.
can't go into figure skating against Brian Boitano, and here's some skates. Go,
Yep.
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. No, again, yeah, you just have to, again, guys, step by step. If you want to be successful, right? If you want to be successful in trading for a longer term, you have to take it gradually. You don't just show. Again, another analogy here, guys. You don't just show up on the, again, like, think of any profession that you do, becoming a doctor, becoming this or this or that. You have to get multiple years of paying tuition, multiple years of going to school, and then eventually you become very good, right? So again, be patient with trading. Try and learn, like, what like how stuff works. Right, write stuff down. Again, if you're making a lot of mistakes, guys, if you're making a lot of mistakes, write stuff down. Okay, like, this trade I did this, I bought at this price, I sold at this price. Okay, that was a bad trade. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, next trade. Okay, and then take a look at all the trades. Right, is there something here that I'm doing wrong, guys? Am I buying at the top and selling at the bottom? Am I doing that over and over? Okay, maybe I need to change the strategy, right? Maybe I need to learn how to do technical analysis. Maybe I need to start doing some research. Maybe I need to start buying at the bottom, right? Maybe I need to stop chasing all the plays, because every time I chase, I lose. Every time I do my research and buy at the bottom, I win, right? So again, just write stuff down, guys. Get a notebook or whatever, right? Write down those trades and see that what's working and what's not working. And right, Excel sheet, yeah. There you go. Oh,
Just little notes to yourself.
yeah. You know,
I lost my shirt on this day because I did that stupidly. Whatever.
exactly.
You're
Exactly.
you're the only one that's going to see it, but
Yeah. I have to see things on paper, right, Sandy? Yeah. Sometimes you have to see it. Sometimes you have to see it before you're like, okay, I'm doing this over and over. I see it now. That makes a lot of sense now. Now I can fix that, right? So again, there's a saying that what gets measured gets improved, right? So if you're not measuring what you're doing, well, yeah. So the diary. Read us the diary. Read us the
no,
diary. Dog.
no chance, Peter. It's not a diary. It's gibberish, and I can't. I wouldn't share it on, but I probably legally can't anyway. So
There you go. Yeah.
when I die, I'll put you in my will, Peter. You'll be able to read it when I die.
Peter gets my diary. Guys, I know there's so many more, so many more rules we talk about. Like again, so you get into a position, like cutting your losses quickly, like having a plan before you get into a position, right? So we're not getting questions like when moon, when buy, when sell, right? Again, go back to that plan, right, guys? Again,
Moon.
so
I
yeah,
love that.
yeah, there you go. Key strategy notes keeps you disciplined from those indecisive times. Yeah, Arvin, can you send me a message in Discord? Arvin, send me a message and I'll send you. I'll see what we can figure out. I don't really use LinkedIn. I don't know. But yeah, I'll send you. Send me a DM, Arvin. Let me know. Let me know if you're still here. Just send me a message in Discord. It's hard to cut your losses. It is. It is. It is.
Yeah.
It's hard, especially when you don't have a stop loss. You're like, okay, you're like, oh, like I'm gonna hold, doc. I bought ATR at $11, but I'm gonna sell at, if we get to $10, if we break below $10, I'm gonna sell. Next thing
Yeah.
you know, that, you're like, oh man, okay, we're sitting well at $10, right? I think we're gonna bounce. I think we're gonna bounce. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, it's $9 now. Okay, no, we're gonna get back to $8. Next thing you know, it's like, okay, you're now at $7. You're like, oh well, maybe I should like listen to the plan, right? So yeah, that's why it's better to just set a stop loss, guys, so you don't have to deal with like you don't have to deal with like manual stuff. Yeah, don't need
And it
no.
keeps you robotic. It keeps you without emotion.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
at the same time, someone that used to work, I used to work at Morgan Stanley. I don't know if I ever told you guys that, but
Mhm.
I did analysis. I just published people's papers that, these millionaires that write what people say, like, here's the 245 price target for NVIDIA.
Mhm.
I used to publish that electronically. But
Okay.
as everything advanced, my position got, faded out because people were able to do it by themselves. Anyway, I knew
Okay.
someone at a hedge fund, and they said that, people, when they invest, all they do is they put, like you said, stop losses, but they didn't call it something like that back then. They called it automatic sets or anything like that, or
Mhm.
stop. Anyway, but he says shorts know that, and so they'll tank something below the psychological level that you're always talking about, like $3 is psychological level, and when you're up by $2 and it's like MMAT is at 532 right now, I'm going to set a stop loss at $4.
Mhm.
They'll think that and they'll short it below 4. So it's almost like you can't win, but
Yeah.
stop losses is, at the end of the day, stop losses does help you lose more
Less.
money than you're willing to lose. So that's the end of that
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Lose. Yeah. Less. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Again, they can see, like, it's called a level 3. They can see exactly where your stop losses are. That's why
yes,
sometimes you're like, okay, guys, you're like, oh man, like my stop loss was at this price. They came exactly to my stop loss, and I'm out. And now we're pumping. It's because they can see that. But you just have to less two of the lesser evils, I guess. That's the
yeah.
level 3. Yeah.
At the end of the day, you're only willing to lose so much, and that's all that really matters. You
Mhm.
like we said before, you can't play. I'm trying to think of another sport now. You can't
Oh,
be. You can't
here
beat
we
David
go,
Copperfield at magicianery.
cricket.
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 Cricket. I have no idea who's in cricket. I
What
don't follow cricket.
crickets? There you go. What's
Do
There
you
you go.
know? Do you know a major like star in cricket? Are you able to?
I have no idea.
Okay. Okay.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Sounds
Uh,
like underwater basketball.
Underwater basketball, perfect. Underwater basketball.
That's funny.
Oh man. So Crypto Rocketeer says, if you were slightly plus on CI at the close, would you hold overnight? Um, how much more time do you have into the close here? And so an hour and 45 minutes left. And what does CI look for you, dog?
Let's see. Well, I'm very long on CEI, so I'm gonna hold through this whole storm. And I like
Mhm.
right now that it's in between this. I don't think I even charted these two today. This is
Mhm.
from a previous levels.
Yeah.
So that's how important it is, or how amazing it is that these keep finding these levels. this was a level that wanted to break earlier, was 1799. I get
Mhm.
real technical, I'm sorry, but
That's okay.
and this one was 1.562, and now it's bouncing in between that. And if you could see, let me just pull this down a little bit. I probably don't even have to draw the lines, but you could see that it's kind of getting into like this little flag or wedge or whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
And usually where the points meet, it could either go up or it could go down. That's the theory. Nothing's ever 100%, but
Hmm.
I'll be watching this to close. I'm going to be in this for a while. And this isn't a play that I think I'm relying on chatter or shorts or anything. When options came out, I jumped on it. And
Hmm.
I haven't bought an IPO since I got burned on Coinbase, only because there's no history to it. And for me to
Yeah.
jump on these options was a mistake because it went down to 89 cents the next 2 days. But
Yeah.
so, I mean, it's all up to you. Like, I'm long on CEI. If you're not, if you're in this, you think it's just going to hit $5 and you're going to take your money, then that's up to you. But
Yeah. So what time frame is this, Doug?
this is 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. So there you go. So maybe if we're, let's see what happens, like, in as we push into the rest of the day. If we're breaking above the top of that wedge, okay. Like, if we're pumping into the close, guys, and then yeah, you should be fine, like, holding it overnight. But if we're selling off and breaking below $1.50, and then that's a little bit of a question mark. Why? Because again, first of all, like, the sentiment is still around, like, CI, like the sentiment is still around, with the short people, and Zach Morris and all that stuff is still there. This is a 1 day pump, so we don't quite have that confirmation yet. Right. So again, but watch for the close. Right. Crypto rockets here. If we're pumping into the close, that's a strong sign, right? If we're selling off into the close, though, then you want to just be a little bit careful.
Yeah, that's a great point, Blaze. Like 150, if it stays above that, I think that's a good bullish
Yeah.
sentiment to tomorrow.
Yeah. There you go. Shiba's what? Again, again, if Shiba can hold above 22 here, that's amazing, right? Get back above 24, please, right? You can see, well, obviously, right, initially support, nice little bounce there at 24, right? Had a nice little bounce at 24, and then now that as soon as you break below that level, it becomes resistance now, right? So yeah, and now we're just flagging around that range here. So yeah, if we can just again, we when we look at the hourly chart, guys, there's a 15-hour period on Shiba where it just sits above this level, right? So again, this level seems to be a reliable level of support, right? So if we can hold this level here, right? If we can hold this level, right, that's a good sign, right? So again, if we can just consolidate above this level, that's a good sign, right? Again, guys, it's had a nice run, right? We need
A very
we
nice,
need
right?
yeah, like this thing was down 20%, Doug, and now it's down. It was down 20%. Now it's only down 12%, right? So yeah, the dip is being bought at support, right? And it's up like 200 something percent in the last week. It's like, oh, like what's yeah. PJ, what TJ says, what's the MMT preferred shares? That's the shares if you're holding on a specific date, TJ. You get there it's a different class of share for the dividend stuff there. Did you get it, or like why are you asking? Because if you didn't get it, I mean, there's nothing there for you, right? So TJ.
Josh,
On
Oxygen
Stockbase?
is always trending on StockTwits. I feel like
Yeah.
every
Oh
time.
no.
But no, Josh is very into Oxygen,
Oh yeah.
and I
Wait,
was also over the summer, and I feel his pain.
you
They,
still haven't
they,
found the video yet. You haven't found the video yet, Doug.
I have found it. I have it. I
Yeah,
have okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just reluctant.
Guys, Doug on Kramer, guys. You did at TJ? Okay. Well, so again, that's just the dividend. That's the way of paying out a dividend, right, TJ? Right. Again, if you remember holding Torch. Well, of course you remember. Right. Holding Torch. Um, um, s that's your reward, your dividend for holding the shares of Torch past that specific date on whatever day that was, the 24th of whatever month that was. Right. So let's take a look at again. No, I'm not sure if you can sell it yet, TJ. Right? You can sell that for profits, right? I'm not sure what you can, but whatever profits you can get here. So let's see here. Kramer from CNBC there. Okay, sounds good. Are you guys?
Are you ready for
This
this?
is Doug, guys. Again, we made fun of Doug because Doug sounded like Jim Cramer. Because Doug sounded like Jim Cramer, so Doug is actually on Jim Cramer talking about OCGN. Doug Cramer, Justin. So whenever you're ready,
I'm not. But no, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Oh, my volume's not on. How do you
no,
here we
it's
go.
right there. Yeah, there you go.
Are you ready, Steve? Daddy, go to the labor control and start docking your dock. Hey, Jimmy Chill from a booyah. I like that. Spirited, what's up? Well, oxygen coming from, they think about getting a vaccine, but I think the bigger evaluation is with their ocular regeneration. Right, yeah. I mean, this is a Philly company. If they can get cartilage to regrow, it's huge. That's why it's a good spec, okay? Just that, though. I need to go to Ed in West Virginia. Ed!
Okay, there you go. Wow.
And that's it. Yeah, I had about 2 more seconds because I was talking to the producer for like the last 5. It was over Easter weekend, so it was a 5-day thing. And I asked them, I was like, when people go on lightning round, do you guys like prep them, and do you say, I don't know, have you ever watched lightning round, Blaze?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
So when people go on, they're like, hey, long time listener, first time caller, I have a stock that I invested in with my daughter way back when we had a bar. They go on about like this whole long story.
Yeah.
And I said, thank you so much, Jim. You told me this, you told me that. I'm a member of your, secret, email crew or whatever. I was like, do you guys prep them to say that? They're like, no. It's funny you bring that up. He's like, they're like, we hate that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I have no problem. I was like, I can go right to the ticker. She's like, yeah, that would be great. And, just tell them why you like the ticker and this and that. I said, okay, yeah. I ran it by them and they're like, yeah, that sounds perfect. And I realized that the second you mention the ticker, someone hits the button and then that's it. But
wow.
It was so funny to be like a little bit behind the scenes there. And people think it's live. Like you just call up and like, it's almost like a radio station. Like people think that like, oh, you call up. Oh, they took my call. Hey, Jim, I had this. No, it's like a long process and they try to fit you into the schedule and they call you back and, and it's not live, by the way. It's taped an hour earlier. That's it.
Okay. That's really cool, actually. Wow. Oh, wow, guys. Doug Kramer, guys. That's
I
a
think
new
it's yes. I think it's because my microphone is so far away from my mouth. I sound like Kramer, but
okay.
whatever. I'll take it. I can't, I'm not going to change my voice.
There you go. That's cool. Did she fall? African lion, did she fall?
Shoot.
I mean, we're down 10%, right? So yeah. Education. We play cricket. You guys, education. We play cricket. Virat, Kuhil, Cooley. I've heard of that name before. I've heard of that name before. Education, because I have a friend that likes cricket. And they've mentioned that name before. So, crickets, guys, cricket sports. So now we know a famous cricket player.
So we use that for tomorrow's analogy,
Yeah, tomorrow's analogy, except we don't know how cricket works. So, yeah. So there we go. Again, so Shiba here, guys. Again, so let me quickly, as where she's doing whatever he wants to do there. Again, bounce off that fib retracement level there, guys, at 22, right? And we're trying to move here. So back about 24.5, guys. And yeah, guys, 10%, right? Recover 10% of the loss. And yeah, it's trying to slowly recover here now. Trying to recover. Kramer, yeah. Guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, it would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, guys. That would be amazing. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership stuff is right there, guys. And yeah, so join us, guys. The link is the membership link is gonna show for you in the chat here. So, so let's see here. Can you explain the news on RVI? It says if you hold their shares. Oh no, here we go, guys. So here we go. Torch. Jazz, I'm just joking. Jazz says if you
Read that out loud.
If you 14, they're paying. Yeah. That's the same thing Torch told us, guys. That's the same thing Torch told us. Oh yeah, $22. Guess
What?
what? 3 months later, 3 months later, they're paying people 70 cents. There's that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Virus says so.
Let me
Virus,
guess when that was announced. October 6th at 9:30 a.m.
you see
according
it?
to
You
the
see it?
chart here.
You
Yeah.
see it? Okay. Does it
Was
actually
it?
say? Maybe does it actually say like $22?
I'll pull up the chart, but I was just looking at when it might have been announced. I cannot. No, that has to be. It is up to $27 a share now. And maybe they
Okay.
do have a surplus or something, but that just
Uh,
happened also. What is that? Communication Systems, JCUS. If you were
push.
holding on September 30th, they were going to pay out $3.20 on October 15th, but the stock was only worth $5. So this is RVI, and all of
Yeah.
a sudden, they're trading sideways. So I'm guessing that this is when the news broke around 9. Well, I guess market open yesterday, but I that is so. It's not like if you open an ice cream store and you're like, we got to get people into this ice cream store. All right, we can sell our ice cream for $5 a cone. But hey, if you come in here on Friday, we'll give you $3.50
Yeah.
for every cone you buy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's just bananas.
No, honestly, guys, I know we're just laughing, Chaz, because it seems very familiar to Torch. But we have to look at the article, right? Chaz, so if you can share that with me, I can take a look, Chaz, right? It might make a lot of sense, right? It might make a lot of sense, especially if it's coming from the company directly. They're actually putting out this. Okay, we're gonna pay you this on this date. Again, that's different, right? Torch was questionable. Torch was just tweets and stuff like that. Torch was speculation, right? If it's come from the company, that's different, right, Chaz? So that's what we need to look into. Virus says these dividends come with with no Vaseline. Oh no. To No, Brian. You know what, Brian? Brian says that you two need to work on your analogies, then, and they need help. Um, Josh says the difference on that one is RVI has a definite value, but you must hold past the payment date, or you owe the money of the dividend. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's if that's something you want to do, right, Chaz? Uh, must hold past the date, or you owe the money of the dividend per share. Okay, sounds good. There it is. Okay. I mean, if there's an actual so it's we can't sell it. No, it doesn't seem like you can sell it yet. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Hasn't happened yet. TJ, I still
I'll
haven't
look,
gotten my bandage.
I'll look this up in the background while you guys.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
No.
Chaz is looking at the analogies of sus. Oh no, and Justin, I still haven't got my bandages removed from torch burns yet. Get the hell away from. Damn it, I don't know, right? If that's actually come from the company, and it's like Josh says, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, like $27 stock, you would see, you would think there's actual value to the company, right? And yeah, so you just have to look into all that stuff, right? So we're just making fun of this because Torch was right. So, and Fami, that's Fami. Wow, Fami looks good actually.
Yeah.
Again, guys, Fami, we mentioned 35 cents, right? 35, 32 cents. As long as we hold that level, it's fine, right? We just need to reclaim 40 and 47, right, guys? So, yeah, just need to reclaim those levels. Crypto. What's up, Crypt? Where have you been, Crypt? Are there a lot of people stuck in Shiba for a while? Um, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure, Crypt. I know there's some people that FOMO, and they're holding some bags on Shiba, but yeah, I'm some stuck for a while, most likely, right? So PALT is on the move. AR. Wow, a lot of mention about PALTs here. So a lot of mention about PALTs. Mm, So let me take a look at PALT here, guys. Again, Shiba, guys, again, as we talked about, fib retracement level at 22. We're trying to hold about 24 here, right? Trying. So let's take a look at PALT here, guys. We talked about PALT here today in the sense that, yeah, it's again looking for that $10 level, right, guys? $10. I want to just quickly see what we've done today, though. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, holding 10. Okay. Yeah, that's where your next level of resistance is. We push all the way to like, all the way to 1057 already today. Just be careful of this double top here, 2020, 960 here. But yeah, Pulse is looking good into the close. I'm not sure I'd be forming into the close on this name here, but it's just nice if you're in it already and we're trying to recover into the close. It's a good sign, right? So there you go. It's a good sign. Yeah, Pulse looks fine. It's actually halted. Well, again, halted. Is it? No, it's not. It's not halted. I just to delay them for a second. At 960 rejecting, yeah, keeps rejecting at 960, Jose, yeah. So just be careful here at 960, right? So yeah, right there, so rejecting. If I zoom out a little bit, yeah, so in the last 10 minutes or so we keep rejecting at 960, so yeah, just be careful. If we can clear that level, then $10, right? So $10. Texas crypto, let's see here. As we're slowly retracing, I think I missed the super chats. Is it from who I think it is? Getting over it slowly. Where have you been? Where have you been? Like all week long. How's it going? Hey, how's the family doing today? I remember the days we laughed at Ashiva. Happy gains, happy gains. John, how are you? How are you, John? Thank you for the super chat. Where have you been? Aslan, should you be buying Shiba right now for a long term position? ER says ATR prediction. I don't have a prediction for the ATR. Yeah, I mean a lot of every day. Let's go, Josh. I know, right? I know. I'm happy you saw that level too. It's nice when you guys can see that levels and tell me, because I can be some. You told me a lot and la. No cap, no teamwork, right, Jose? Like you shared some amazing stuff with me, and yeah. So, how do you want me to send you the article? Oh, a Chaz. If you can just send a link, like just a link to the article, to the email at the top of the screen there, Charles, that would be perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. Head and shoulder on Fami Mono. Okay. Head and shoulder on Fami. Yeah, we just need to again support at 35 cents. 9-day EMA holding above like 32 cents. If we break above, back above resistance at 40 cents, 47, right? So CI, you think so, TJ? $3 tomorrow or after hours? I don't know. $3. I don't know if we're gonna get to $3 tomorrow. I mean, if we do the same thing we've done today with 100, like almost 100% gain, very possible, right? But I don't know if I see that. Hopefully, not kidding. Hopefully, holds 38 cents. Okay, sounds good. What's a good entry level for CI? Shamam, again, as we test like 35 cents, that's what you look for, right? So, yeah, there you go. Oh, for CI, no, I thought you were talking about Fami. If we're holding a dollar 50 Shami into the close, like if we're holding that level and confirming support, again, obviously, you have to be aware of the sentiment around it. That there could be some rubbish that comes out. But around $1.50 for holding that level of support, and then maybe you can consider that, right? Some consider that. Uh, Menzo. Menzo says hello to the person that is reading this comment, but I just want to tell you that you are amazing and beautiful, and we succeed in life. But my dream is to hit 1K subscribers. Okay, well, I hope you get it done, Menzo. I hope you get it done. You will, right? You will. When should I buy? Oh no, here we go, guys. Here we go. You invited your friend, Peter. What's going on here? Where had Uh, Toba for you, 22, 0.00022, Toba. Let's see, a super chat here from Record Ralph says, talk me down from take talk me down from talking a quick a leap put on Tesla. Do you want to take a leap on Tesla? I can't seem to resist this resistance. Please and thank you. Willie, are you in the chat, Willie?
That message was retracted. Just to let you know. I don't know if that means
This
anything.
one?
the Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, he. I don't know if he took it back or the mods took it back, but it's coming up in chat as retracted.
Oh, because it's a
I don't
super.
know if you. I don't know, if he decided he didn't want to share it or the mods thought it wasn't good to share it, but
Oh no, no, it wasn't the mods. I think he just mostly like took it down just to get the spelling right.
oh, okay, all right. Because I'm just looking out for you because I don't know if.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Taking off right now. Here we come. Yeah. If it's he took it back, Sean or Scotty. Okay, sounds good. So seems like yeah. I mean no AR seems like just for Toba financial advisors for Toba guys. So yeah, Tesla. If Tesla's break above 800, you want to be a little bit careful with those puts, right? So leap puts, right? That means you are like buying puts for like if next year or something like that, right? So you want to be in Tesla. Kathy Woods and other people calling for Tesla to break above 1,000 for 3,000. So I don't know, right? It might be a good play, but it's just yeah, just be careful. Uh,
I'm still looking into the Retail Value
okay.
Incorporated, and they do plan on giving out dividends, but I can't see any confirmation from their website or their press releases about the amount they're giving.
Mhm.
Just to let you know,
Okay. Thank you.
I'm working in the background.
Gracias. Gracias. Uh, at the moment and on the move. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we're feeling like Sean, if we're feeling below $800, and then yeah, that's maybe considered port. If we're hitting that level and failing, maybe. Uh, uh, are you guys going to talk about Hanzo Inu? Today, I feel like people are going to miss out again if I don't mention it. Crypto Richard. I haven't heard of Hanzo. Maybe I'll take a look tonight or something. Right. I'll take a look tonight. I just yeah. If you can send me yeah, if you want to send me some articles and stuff, right, I can take a look. Email at the top of the screen there. So patiently, Vincent, patiently. Mm,
Oh, wait a second.
yeah,
Blaze.
yeah. Share,
Uh,
share the
yeah.
screen.
So this is from the company press release website for Retail Value Incorporated, RVI, right?
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's get to it. The company also declared a cash dividend on its common shares of $22.04 per common share, payable on October 28th to shareholders of record at the close of business on October 14th, 2021.
Huh.
What? And
What's the
it's the only thing I can say. What? What?
but like what's the catch?
Yeah, right. What's the catch? The only thing I'm getting is that the proceeds are more than what they. I guess they have a surplus. That's what I'm gathering. It's like a 10-page article, and I mean, the expenses outweigh, or the revenues outweigh the expenses. The net operating costs. I mean, to go through this might take a while to say why, but
Yeah.
this is from their website, guys.
Yeah.
But I mean, again,
Right,
you said
Chad?
before, like the company, I don't want to curse, but they screwed over people in the past, other companies, and I don't know, but here it is.
Yeah, I think we might have to like read the article later or whatever. But I'm just trying to understand like what's the reason for paying out like $22 dividends. Like what's the reason? It's not probably gonna be at 22 at some point, right? Maybe that's the whole reason. Green. Yeah, I'm sure you can buy our share at $27. Pump up the price. Right, keep pumping. But we're gonna give you 22. We're gonna make I don't know. When it's too good to be true, it's probably too. It's probably not true, Peter. I don't know. I don't know. It's coming from the website, so was it torch? Was it torch? It's like no. Okay, let me see. When you sell a property, your stock doesn't take a hit from it because
Yeah.
it's exercise the divvying. Okay, the key is do not sell if you're a holder on record date until you have the dividend. Okay, okay.
Yeah, Josh
So
has a
this-
point. Just reading it, they're selling off some of their properties
Mhm.
and their leases, and I
Yeah.
think that they now have, I guess, just a whole bunch of extra money, and they want to give it away. I mean,
Okay.
they have to realize that people are going to buy in on the date on October 20th,
Yeah.
and then sell that next Monday or whatever the next day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll have to see. I'm going to buy one.
You are?
I'm
You
going
want
to do it.
you want Chris? You want ice cream money? So you're gonna buy? You want ice cream money? That's what you want.
Ice cream with sprinkles.
Ice cream.
Ice cream with sprinkles. Give me my
Ice cream with sprinkles.
sprinkles.
Ice cream with sprinkles. That's
Oh my
funny.
god! Do I have something right around here?
Ice cream with sprinkles, guys. Yeah. Again, fading and back to 22, right? So yeah. On Shiba, guys. Market closes in an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 18 minutes, guys. Yeah, still quite a bit of time here left. Let me take a look and see what Wish is looking like, guys. Again, Wish is just chilling. Like Wish is just chilling around that, right around the downtrend there, right, guys. Again, this level is gonna be an issue. We're just playing around that downtrend there. So hopefully we can break above into the close here and keep moving along, right? So please and thank you, Wish. But yeah, so there you go. There you go. Did you talk about ML? It's called RVI. There you go. Mono, answer your question. Thank you, Mono. Same dividend is expected with MMT, Barney. And you can buy more preferred shares on Fidelity. Yeah. Wish is also manipulated. Yeah. All the meme stuff. Right, Wolf. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, is there something in the market that isn't manipulated though? That's the question. Some things more than others, for sure. But yeah, for the most part, all of it is a game. So games, guys. So
CEI is broken out of that little flag that I drew earlier.
it is the market price to get the dividend access sold. Just like RVI. Okay. It's
Noah, how did you get advisory shares? Like, how did that come about? If you don't mind me asking, it's okay if you don't have to tell me it. I was always interested in that.
like advisory shares, like in the company, like almost like you're. Like, what do you mean? Like different, like a different class of shares? Like how that, like the class A, the B, the C. Like how do you get a? Like is that what you're talking about? Like the different classes?
Yeah, Noah was saying he got his MMAT advisory shares today. They're only worth 70 cents.
Oh, it's the same shares that everyone has for holding, right? So if you is the same thing as like this play here where you have a specific date. If you're holding past this date and then you get a dividend, you get a right. So that's just the same thing.
It's
It's
just
very similar.
a fancy
Yeah.
name, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they're called advisory shares, but
I was wondering if Noah was advising the company for anything. I mean,
yeah. Then not the value dividend from Torch OMT is a market priced and when the assets. Oh, okay, Josh. I see what you're saying. Okay. There are only preferred shares or MAT. You need to hold them until the end of the year to get a dividend. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so
yeah.
okay, so you can't. Okay, so those are. I see what you're saying there. Yeah, just because again, that's still just a placeholder there. Then okay, sounds good. No one is understand. Yeah, it's just a placeholder, guys. Right. So these are preferred shares or now this is They're still placeholders. Yeah, again, so it's just a placeholder. It's not like that's not your dividend. For Torch, that's not a dividend. It's just a placeholder there. So the dividend isn't announced yet. That's what I was wondering, right? Again, why don't these guys announce the dividend price on the website? So it's just a placeholder. So you can okay, sounds good. Okay, okay. So there you go. That makes a lot of sense. Then that makes a lot of sense why the dividend is why that placeholder is fluctuating in price. Right. So that makes a lot of sense now. So I was wondering why you guys are saying it's doing that rubbish. But yeah, so put another video. Now go screaming, get out of Shiba and run. Was based on fake news, and that based on fake news and take your profits. Oh no, damn it. Yeah, he wants Doge to pump again. Some yeah again some. We talked about being careful. Like again at those levels, right? So upwards. Oh, see, I broke dog. There you go, right? So again, if we're pushing into the close here, it's fine, right? So yeah, there you go. We broke below that wedge, but right back above, and yeah,
It's
nice.
really funny because you guys were here live when we drew this out, and we were saying that once it gets to this point, it's either going to go up or down.
Hmm.
It's just funny, or maybe it's not funny. It's funny to me that when you chart things out and they work, it's almost like look what I did. You know what I mean? It's like, but this is a good break instead of breaking down. But MSense was trying to get your attention yesterday on PALT, and I don't want to let him go on today because I apologize to him for not getting it to it. Yes, I felt bad. I was trying to track him down. There's no way to get to someone on YouTube personally, but
Yeah.
he wants your opinion on this. And this is an interesting chart too for today.
Yeah, pulse. Yeah, yeah. Resistance at 960. Double top at 960. So and then $10, and then yeah. So
Oh gosh.
pulse has had a nice day. At 10K to the account. Crypto Doge at 10K. Uh, I think I missed the question here that I want to look at. William says, "Is it possible to talk somewhere tomorrow? Short moments before the stream. If you're awake, maybe before the streams. I don't really like talking to anyone. Not to anyone. Because I wake up late and I just want to eat, or I just want to grab a smoothie or something. William, like what? How about when the stream is over? It makes it real fast? No, absolutely not. I will not talk before the stream. When the stream is over, William, right? So if you're still awake, which you usually are, right? So
If you're still awake.
yeah,
Pal talk.
yeah.
Something good.
Whoa! Look at that
Not happy.
rubbish
Not
face.
good.
Wow. Wow, this thing is volatile. It's like
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So that doubles up again, guys. At 960 day, you want to be very careful at 960, and we just flush from that level, right? So, like super chat from Dan Smiths. Dan said, "I just want to give you guys a shout out for being here and appreciate what you do. Cheers. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you very much, Doug. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, absolutely, 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 Dan.
So MSense, I hope this answers your level. As we were just putting these levels in,
Yeah,
it's breaking both of them. I was like, you know what, I'm going to put two in just in case because there's been two solid ones all day. But
yeah.
here we
Okay,
go.
Ghost. Yeah, Ghost. You're in at 77779. Okay, just don't go red. Right. That's the old advice for you. Don't go red. Uh, let's get some that and then yeah, there you go. So placeholder. Great to have you here, and we appreciate. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, Dan. Thank you very much again, Dan. So yeah, absolutely. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, and you want to, smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, hit that notification bell, and if you want to come join us in Discord again, the link is right there. Because it's gonna show for you to become a member and come join us. So, uh, with a double-digit account, crypt, no more options. Oh yeah, options are can be very like options can be the end of your accounts. Like they can be the end of you could be progressing slowly with stocks. As soon as you do options, guys, if you're not sure what you're doing, it could be over for you. So yeah, yeah. Like when I gamble the options, it's like it's a very small percentage. Right. So, is it market open today? I have I is this supposed to be closed, Covector? Is this supposed to be closed today? It's still a solid bet if you're willing to hold for a little bit longer, Joseph. Yeah, again, do that research, right? So,
Hit
do the
Google.
research. Yeah, absolutely. Patrick, what's your position in ATR? I think you're in at $11, right? I know we've talked about ATR for you. I think I've looked at it for you quite a bit. What's your position, Patrick? What's your position for with ATR? Let us know. New member, guys, because they should be selling options. La 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 la. Carl, thank you very much for the support, Carl. new member, guys. New member celebration. Welcome to the family, Carl. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Come join us in Discord. Scotty's gonna post a message for you. There's a link to come join us in Discord in the YouTube community tab there. Right, only the members can see that. But yeah, so if you can't find it, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you the invite to come join us. But welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, just follow Scotty's instructions there in the chat. So there you go. So take a screenshot of that, whatever you need to do, and yeah, so you should be good to go. Let's go, Robert. Right? Welcome, 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 guys. So, what's up, Joe? Hello, how are you?
Amber.
Amber? Oh yeah, Amber's yeah. Let's see. Um, here we go, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. You guys have done well. Mm, 1 second here, guys. 1 second, 1 second. Sheep is just, sheep is just consolidating, right? So we've had a lot of craziness on sheep. It's okay for sheep to, to go sideways, and consolidate. So consolidation.
I have to say, Blaze, I love the way you say consolidation.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Because in America, I mean, the English accent. I mean, whatever I'm saying is so awesome. It's consolidation to me, but consolidation sounds much.
oh, I see what you're saying.
It sounds much nicer the way you say
Oh,
it.
okay, okay.
It's consolidation.
Consolidation.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I just Some of the I don't know. Some of the things I say, I don't know.
I'm not. Don't. I'm not trying to say you're saying it wrong at all.
No, I know.
I applaud you for saying it. Like,
Okay.
Crypto. I'll check that out, Crypto, and I'll get back to you.
Okay. Thank you. What's up, Ramesh? No position. Okay, you have no position, Patrick. Okay, well, it's clearly for the ATR. It's looking very bearish right now, right, so Patrick. So I would be a little bit patient with it, and if we can stop and consolidate for a little bit, and then you can look for position, right, Patrick? It's looking bearish, so okay, sounds good, Maurice. Okay, sounds good. A short. Josh says I would like a short. Torch is rubbish. MMT is not. That's a yeah, Josh. Josh, send you a message. Let him get you a shirt. Josh. All right. Send you a message about the merch. Inevitable. I don't think Doug has heard that yet.
Sorry, I'm on mute because I was playing something to research. But inevitable. That's amazing. That's another one. And watermelon.
Watermelon.
I want to consolidate my watermelon positions because it's inevitable.
Yeah. What does CI look for you, Doug? Is it pumping?
Yeah, let's just go back.
Is it nice?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, it's looking good, guys. So yeah, watch for $2 there next, right? $2. With Tesla, I mean, Ramesh is very close to 800, right? It seems like it's trending in the right direction there. It seems very close. So yeah, seems very close to hitting 800. So what happened to your candle? It disappeared.
Oh yeah. I just got too confident. I pulled it up. I was gonna write something at the next line, but
Okay, sounds good.
come on, 180.
Come on, 80
How
is
much
your next level.
volume? Oh my gosh, volume is. It went from 784 to 4 million. Now we're at 5.4 million
Mm-hmm.
per minute. By the way, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're at 2 million on the next minute, and here we go. This is the. It's seriously. This was drawn out forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, 180, it's getting rejected. So
Yeah.
let's zoom out and take a look at the.
Yeah. A BTBT strand, Sean. Virus, let me know. What did you do, Virus? What did you do that with your position? What did you do your position, Virus? What did you do your position, Virus? So BTBT, let me know. Kartik, Kartik, not to spam the caps, right, Kartik? Come on, let's go. What's happening, Tesla? What's happening with Tesla? What do you mean? What's happening? Tesla, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's happening with Tesla? Recent last 15-minute tweet announces partnership with Now Payments to facilitate SHIB payment. Wow. So recent 15 minutes ago, Shaitoshi again developer there for Shiba, right? So tweet announces partnership with Now Payments to facilitate SHIB payment acceptance by business and burning of tokens. Wow, guys. Scotty, can you send me is it just a tweet or is there any substance to the article? Yeah, BTBT is back above $11. Okay, nice. Like, is there more detail to that for Shiba, Scotty, or is it just a tweet? If it's just a tweet, Scotty, can you send me that in DMs as well, please and thank you. Again, so it's all about it's all about momentum, guys. Again, that tweet came out like 15 minutes ago, and that's supposed to be burn them tokens, baby, queen. That tweet is supposed to be something that's exciting, but well, guess what, guys? Sheep really isn't really moving that much, right? It really isn't moving. So this goes to show you, it's all about momentum, guys. All about momentum here. Right, if sheep regains momentum, we pump, right? We keep going. It seems like people don't really care about, we talked about burning of the coins being very important, right? Acceptance payments, that's pretty cool as well. So it doesn't seem like this information is good enough for people to yeah. So new highs for the day, Sean. Yeah, Tesla looks good, right? So yeah. Wow. That's cool. So, are we all out of BBIG, or people just jump on the next Reddit trending stock? Well, Corey, I think a lot of people are still holding BBIG. A lot of people are still holding BBIG. It's just not going anywhere. So what again? So, yeah.
Some major news on CEI. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on.
Look at this rubbish. You guys hear this rubbish? Some major news on CEI, and it's like I'm going away, guys.
I'm printing it out. Hold on.
Okay. To the moon, Sean. Oh, you mean Tesla? Okay, I'll take a look. Travel the price. Yeah, people might just be waiting for that stuff to actually happen, right? So, now we announce this partnership with Okay, sounds good. Burning of some tokens, guys. So, and that's how CI goes, Sean. It's 2021. All right, Justin. Honestly, Justin, it's 2021. I was wondering what you're trying to say, but then I remembered, 2021, guys. It's all about FOMO. All about FOMO. If Shiba's pumping, everyone jumps in, right? So don't really care about the news. That's some pretty good news actually for Shiba, but no one, it's not really affecting the chart. The yeah. So it's looking good. So let me see here. Let me see what this article says here, guys. Let me thank you. Okay, wow, that's cool. Let me get a link here. There you go. Let's see. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just getting that tweet here for you guys. So let's see what this tweet thread. Okay, thank you, thank you, Scotty. So let's see what this says here, guys. So I'm gonna leave that up for now. I'm just gonna get rid of this chart here. Um, so here it is, guys. Again, Satoshi, right? Kusama here says, first, let me thank you, Shiba Inu Art, for being the catalyst. Let me get rid of this stuff here. Wow. Okay, there's a picture there. Okay, I might need to go to that page itself.
You gotta look that up after dark.
Oh no. Okay, sounds good. So first, let me thank you, Shiba Inu Arts, for being the catalyst for this momentous occasion. For months, Shiba Army has requested a burn, and today we are happy to announce a partnership that does this and more. I'll brief here again. So this is the thread, guys. All right. So our partnership with Now Payments gives business owners the ability to tap into the Shiba Army by accepting Doge, by accepting SHIB, through a myriad of payment solutions. Right? Have a Spotify store, accept SHIB. WooCommerce accept SHIB. Merchants with a brick and mortar store, yes, SHIB. Wow. But wait, there's more. Wow, look at this, guys. But wait, there's more. A percentage of each transaction will be burned. This is exactly what the community has asked for, and is the perfect way so we can all do our part on to burn massive amounts of sheep. Wow. So, best of all, to now payments is also on onboarding leash and bone. Okay, cool. Yes, la 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 la. By accepting more businesses. Okay, so yes, this is this. Yes, the entire sheep trifecta can be used for payments and accepted by more businesses shortly. And yes, all and all in all will burn. This is a huge step in the direction for long-term adoption, right? We have already seen this in Venezuela with over 500 businesses accepting sheep, right? I'll step into the sheep Discord now to discuss the further details and explain why this is so important for the longevity and our ecosystem, right? So yeah, wow, guys, there you go, guys. Very cool, very cool. What do you guys think? Let's go BTBT. BTBT is pumping. What do you guys think, guys? That's cool, right? Again, this is what we've been asking for, right? So this is what you guys have been asking for. So there you go. So I'm gonna post that in right there. Very cool. Very cool. One second here. One second. One second. One second. One second. One second. Direct message. Yeah. No, Scotty. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. For sharing that stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Very cool. Very cool. Here you go. Let's go BTBT. No wonder us not to destroy the masses with nah. No tea is pumping and cheap. If anyone is looking for energy, BTB, no tea. Wow. Josh. Good stuff. Yeah. Again, step in the right direction, right? So, um, is GROM a hold or sell? I mean, if you're in profits, it's an easy it's a yeah. If you're in profits, if you're in some substantial profits, right, you should be okay. Again, if you're buying though, if you are buying, I'll take a look at the chart. I'll take a look. I smell an EMC partnership on the horizon, Mitch, with Shiba EMC partnership. Some pretty big news for Shiba, Stuart. Yeah, that's pretty cool, guys. Right, launch codes are still loading. The launch codes for Shiba, guys. Yeah, no, this is pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Again, burning of coins, guys. We talked about this again. Like, what's the next step? Well, right, where can you use Shiba and can you burn some coins, right? So, yeah, that's a good step again. So, again, the fact that we're really not moving, this is an important step here. It's most likely not going to be reflected in the chart, until maybe in the future here, right? Why? Because we've had a nice run already. It seems like this, the news is getting priced in already. So, it's exciting. Is exciting. CI. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Right. 180 still. So at 169. Let it run to $2. Jason. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, FOMO. Justin. Jason. Oh,
Yeah, as we're about to break that level, I found that remember how we were talking about these law firms, they go fishing for investors, shareholders, whatever. Well, guess what? A CEI investigation alert. Camber is an independent oil, you know all that, and Carousdale Capital issued a report which stated that Camber's defunct oil producer that has failed just fired its accounting firm. Its only real asset is 73%, negative book value. Its maximum leverage covenant on one of its loans. Following this news, Camber's stock price fell $1.56, or over 50%, to close at 153 share on October 5th, 2021. So they want to know if you were affected by this, to call them. And the thing, it's fun, it's Kessler Topaz, which is almost as close as you can get to Carousdale Capital. I just found that kind of funny, but so they're already out there, the law firms. If you're affected by that short report, and it's on behalf of Camber Energy, So
Okay. That's interesting. That's cool.
very interesting.
Yeah, that's cool. Welcome back, Beth. Again, guys. So Stuart is asking here: has the pump already happened with the news? A lot of pumps come. Yeah, exactly right. So you guys remember before SNL, guys? SNL with Doge, we had a nice run up before the SNL, and then we sold off, right? So is the Shiba news priced in already, guys? Again, they're burning coins. They're getting more to again use cases now, right? You can now again through let me see again. So I might need to read the article again here, but you can now use Shiba on Spotify. So you can use Shiba on your Spotify store. You can use it on WooCommerce. You can use it again. Again, so yeah, that's interesting. Again, hopefully the news isn't priced in because usually the news, again, the market is usually forward leading, right? It likes to run ahead of things. So, what's this? What's this? CI, CI. Oh no, stay strong, CI Army. Wow, guys, the CI Army. CI Army, guys. Yeah, that's what those charts are always interesting.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh,
This is why I invested in to begin with. These types of trends, it runs up and then right here
yeah.
consolidates inside of a trend, runs up again. It was a beautiful looking chart until people got involved.
Oh yeah, no. Spotify is the music, right? Spotify is the music. They don't have a store. Shopify is where you can have a store, right? So that's where you can accept Shiba. Hi, Christy. Hi. Uh, hi, card. Shiba is used for smart money to destroy the dumb. Sorry, but it's true. Is well, obviously the people in here that have made some nice gains. High card, understanding from trading and understanding global economies as well as history. Well, okay, well, I just know people have made some very nice gains on Shiba, and that's enough, right? So people are gonna lose. It's not like Shiba is pumping, so that's the intention, right? High card again. So this happens on every scale on anything, right? So if you buy FOMO on anything, if you FOMO on anything, guys, on Apple, on Amazon, well, guess what? You are going to be in trouble, right? So it's not like Shiba
Yes.
is all of a sudden special. Shiba is special that okay, they're using Shiba to destroy that money. No, if you FOMO on anything, guys, you're gonna get hurt. You FOMO in CI, guys, you get hurt, right? You form into SPRT, guys, you get hurt, right? BBIG, you get hurt. It's not like, oh, Shiba is all of a sudden like this special. And the difference too, dog, is like people are literally investing like $100 in Shiba for the potential, $500 into Shiba. That's not gonna destroy people, right? People
Yeah,
put
why
thousands
not?
of dollars. People put thousands of dollars into SPRT and they get destroyed. So uh
Yeah, I know
hopefully,
someone that gifted me Bitcoin. This was like 2012. Gifted me Bitcoin, and I was like, okay, what am I going to do with that? And I think it was his 33rd birthday, so he gave everyone like $33 of Bitcoin because he was into that, at the time. And we're all like, yeah, thanks a lot. If I was able to find where that Bitcoin is today, because apparently you need like 12 words to get to that, that wallet or whatever.
yeah.
That $33 of Bitcoin would probably be, I don't know, anyone's guess. But like you said, $100 in cheap, yeah, it's not going to destroy you. But you know what? If you hold on to it and 10 years later, like me, you find out it could be worth a lot of money. So, like Blaze was saying, you're not going to, don't put your whole, your kids' college funds in this and your life savings and everything. It's not like a poker play.
Yeah. There you go.
But if anyone, oh yeah, let me bring it up. If anyone knows how to retrieve a 10-year-old Bitcoin wallet,
Actually, there's a platform that does it. There's a service
really,
that does it, Doug. Yeah, there's a service that does it. Guys, you're in Bitcoin since education 2016. Do you guys remember the service, guys? I don't remember now. Might have to go back digging. Right? There's a
yeah.
service that actually like tries to retrieve like through like services. You can they try and retrieve your password and things like that. So you guys remember that stream, right? We talked about it on one of the crypto streams. You guys remember? Queen says you can get hundreds of gains in anything, but market makers find liquidity in the market and provided it will be used for wise investments. Trust me, stop being naive. That's okay. That's okay. sideways, and 3 months going up. Now you will spend 3 months going sideways, down, la 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 la. Again, so what you need to understand, high card, is a lot of people have been buying Shiba at some very low levels that are sitting in some nice gains. I think
Yeah.
that's what you need to be happy for, right? So
Yeah,
please.
everyone that's talking about Shiba right now is not just getting in today. There's been
Yeah.
people that have been holding Shiba for a long time.
Mhm.
So, there's someone I always ask, like, hey, what do you think about this stock? They look it up. Oh, forget it. You're chasing it. Don't even think about it. Like, no, I'm not chasing it. I want to know what you think because I've been in it for a little while. You know what I mean? So you never know what everyone else holds. But
Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah. Education as if you have the key, Doug. You don't have the key, do you?
Yeah, the key. That's it. It's 12 words, right? I remember writing it down like what? I was like, oh, what am I going to do with that shit? Like, but now, I mean, if I had that thing would be worth, I don't know. What was $33 of Bitcoin back in 2012, Mr. Virus, should you or shouldn't you?
I know Shiba at 6 nah, and sell at 24. I was smart to hold now, isn't it? Not to do. Again, yeah, that's fine, right? So, yeah, there you go. So
Thanks, Mike. I think I don't know, but sorry.
yeah, so this is Zach Morris. Doug.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yep.
Zach Morris is Zach Morris says, guys, uh the 69 reference is to Zach Morris. So the 69, again, according to Andrew here, guys, the 69 reference that he's referencing here is for this 69 reference here is for Wish. It's for Wish. Again,
Oh,
guys,
Wish
just
to 69, right? That
Wish
was
to 69. Wish to 69, guys.
Yeah.
Honestly, again, I don't know if you wanna, it's just something to look at. Not really something that, again, that we're basing our decision on, right? Right. So yeah.
He said that a while ago, along in a text with, not a text, a tweet with CEI. He said CEI to 5 and Wish to 69. And my brother-in-law texted me. He was like, this Saved by the Bell guy wants CEI to 69. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Wish is at 69.
69. That's his price target, original price target for Wish. Interesting.
That's a number. I mean, talk about a psychological number. It's you can just pick any number out of the world, out of the ether.
There you go.
There you go.
La, la, la.
I can't find any more news about the dividends. That's the only one, and it's from retail value. So
Okay.
who knows?
Yeah. There you go. Again, guys, we're just consolidating here on sheep, guys. At that 22 Fib retracement level, right above 23 there. Yeah. So,
PALT Talk is dumping even harder now.
what is?
PALT Talk.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a trader. Oh no.
Oh, we're in power hour right now. It's 3:15. Wow.
I don't know, Kyle. Look it up. Look it up, Kyle. You know what, Kyle? You know what, Kyle? You know what's. Yeah, know what's. There you go. Tesla went crazy, Mike. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of talk about Tesla. Tesla, Kyle. Tesla. There you go. How does Tesla look for you? Oh yeah. Okay, no, that's PALT. Wow, that thing is almost, yeah. Okay, it's still down there. How does Tesla look for you?
Yeah, pull it up.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever invested in Tesla, by the way, so there's not going to be any chart lines on here. But
Yeah, I know. That's okay. No, I just wanted to see like $800. Yeah, Tesla's at $800, right? So yeah, it's looking very good. So yeah. It's yeah.
It's testing.
Yeah, it's above. So yeah, it's Tesla's looking good, guys. Right. So yeah. There you go.
Let's see, is there resistance there? Oh yeah, see that? You chart it on the small one. You zoom out, and it sure enough, it lines up with other past events.
There you go.
Magic. Pull it down there. I'll leave it up there.
There you go.
There you go. Oxygen. Not having a good day. Oh, maybe actually, wait. Yeah.
It's a slow. It is, Beth. It's in slow mode, Beth. Yeah, the chat is in slow mode. It is. You guys are just. It's in slow mode. I think I can change the timer. Maybe that's what I need to do. It's 30 seconds. 30 seconds, Beth. I might need to change the timer there. So, is that the P Hub theme playing in the? No, Rohan. Oh no, you're doing too much, Rohan. Doing too much. Yeah, it's slow mode, Beth. I might just need to change the timer to increase the slowness. Right. So yeah, I might just need to do that.
Oh, it's already in slow mode.
Yeah. There you go. So let me do that. So I'm gonna change it to 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Customization there.
Nate, what's your problem? There's like a million other places on YouTube to do what you want to do. You know, like you don't have to go through all that work and troll and change your name and I don't know. Come on, guys.
Absolutely, Scotty. Nah.
It's funny when I see people on Twitter and they say, they ask like a simple question like, how come, for instance, CEI, it was like at $1 million, 5 years ago, and now it's trading at $3. And people on Twitter just like rip them apart. Like, you an idiot? Like, why don't you just Google reverse splits? And, they learn these whole long things. And I just said, it's a reverse split. It's 25 to 1. That's not the actual price he was trading at. It took me 3 seconds. 3 seconds to do that. And it took that person 2 minutes to bash someone, and it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Another tweet from another tweet. There's another tweet. How's just kidding, Danny? Danny. You know what? I have nothing to say to you, but so there's another tweet, Aiden. Oh yeah, you're tracking those tweets now. Tracking those tweets.
Let's see what Charaquan's got to say.
No, that's not.
I'm really digging the music, please. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Super chill. It's keeping me cool.
Let's see here. Just getting some messages done. Hey, can't see any.
Saif, yes, exactly. They decided not to do a reverse split, which means they have to stay 10 days above $1 in the NASDAQ. Speaking of which,
it's any social media. Oh, they're nice. No. In the price war.
just chilling. Exactly. Asking questions is education. It shouldn't be reacted to with ridicule or hatred or anything like that. Because at one time that person asked that question. I guess maybe they were ridiculed, and that's why they repeat the process. Who knows?
Yep. Just wait. It's slicing your finger, Amber. What did you do? Oh,
Oh,
wow.
oh no!
Oh no. What? Oh, look at this queen. Oh no. You guys are now saying, oh no, every single one of you. Yeah.
I
Good
love it.
vibes. Let's make the moolah, Kyle. Absolutely right. Again. Yeah. Yeah. So, honestly, need to know what are your key levels of resistance here at for Shiba? Yeah, the
I don't
V1
know.
Nate.
I don't know if
Uh,
Nate deserves an answer for that. Because he's been giving all mods and everybody trouble all day. So I don't know. It's up to you, Blaze. But
Nate does again. So let's see. What's the question again? Let's see. On a serious note, what are your key levels of resistance? So again, as you can see, well, this level we need to break above 24.5 here, right? So 0.0000245. Right. So we need to clear that level, right? Need to break above this level, and then again, ultimately, we need to get back above 3K there, and then the biggest level of resistance here for now for today is this 3500 level, right? So yeah. Those are the next two levels, the next three levels of resistance that we need to clear. For now, though, guys, again, we're consolidating, right? Just going sideways there. So, just going sideways. Mm,
yeah,
enjoy
sometimes
the hot
sideways.
ride. Yeah, push it sideways.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say sometimes sideways is good. Everyone wants rips, but with rips
Yeah.
come dips. So sideways is.
Yeah. Uh, Queen, that's the least I can do for you. You blame me for saying, "Oh no," well, that's the least I can do for you because every some of you guys live in my head rent free. So that you go, there you go. Um, how do I Eric says how do I change on trading view to go from showing billions in market cap to the current price, for example, 0.00. You might just have to play with the settings. So go to the bottom here or something, like go to the bottom here, right, and then go to settings here, and then just play around with this stuff here, right? So click on that, play around with stuff like this, because that's never been it never yeah, let me see if I understand your question here, Eric. Current billions in market cap to not sure I understand. Yeah, never had that issue. Sideways was great. Virus. Oh no, Sideways was the reason why you didn't get Virus. Did you sell those puts? I'm still waiting for your answer, Virus. You haven't given me an answer. So, were you did you sell those puts? Sideways is the reason why you slept in. And you didn't sell puts at $10, Virus. $10 after a nice dip. You were pushing it sideways. Uh, Sheep likes 24. Likes 24. Yeah, likes 24. Uh,
Please just let you know, Tesla just released a press release that they're expanding its solar tile roof installation to cover all customers nationwide in the United States.
oh wow.
And upon that news, it drops.
Oh,
I don't understand
by the
that.
how I saw the news, almost like someone new.
Yeah,
Right. So, almost like someone new. There you go. La la la.
I'll never understand the market.
I know. By the how I saw the news, it's just yeah. There you go. La,
Cup
la,
and handle
la.
on CEI, huh? Yeah.
There you go.
That's right,
Cup and
Brendan.
handle. Are we still holding 180? Well, not yet. Selling off a little bit there. So let's
So this
see.
is an ugly cup, more like a bowl. I would call it
Yeah.
a saucer.
Yeah. There you
Good
go.
news is bad news half the time. That's right, Chaz.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Like it's
True.
just buy the app, sell the news. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, guys. Again, chilling right around that resistance level there, right? So yeah, again for now, holding that level, that favorite retracement level, that 22. Um, So there you go. And Wish here, Wish is like it's just I don't know what Wish wants to do here, but it's still sitting below that level, right? So we broke above that level briefly, didn't quite hold above, right? So we need to break above and hold above that level. So again, the market has about another 34 minutes, and then and then we'll see what happens there. Wish, no, not Wish. Shiba had a nice run into the like as soon as the market closed yesterday. Shiba had a nice run up, so let's see if we can if that's the case again here today as the MACD is crossing some positive volume is coming in here as well. So there you go. The, let's to Gaston to
Gaston.
Rose.
Is that the guy from Beauty and the Beast? Gaston, right?
Gaston.
That's a great name, Gaston.
I always like saying it with a little bit of a
Absolutely. I was just gonna say that. You gotta have a little bit of flair, like
yeah.
Gaston.
There you go.
There you go, man.
La, 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 la.
Please, Allison
Yes.
has a question for you. She bought Shiba at 0. Blah 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 767 weeks ago, and if I bought more at that price now, I would mess up my average cost of Shiba, right?
Yes.
Okay, I hope that answers your question, Allison.
No, let me see. I'm trying to look for the question because I'm not looking yet. Allison, I'm sorry. I was looking for your
Just sorry.
question. Allison says, so I bought Shiba, okay, cool, weeks ago, and I bought more at the price now. Would that mess up my average or Shiba? I mean, it depends on how much you're buying, right, Allison? So if you're buying, if you're buying 1,000, you're buying 1,000,000 at the initial price, and you're buying 100,000 at this price, it's not going to change your price that whole much. It's not going to change your price that much, right? But if you're buying the same amounts at that price and buying the same amounts here, now your average is going to become like in between the two, right? So that's what you have to think about them. So if you're again, if you buy a big amount, Allison, is going to change your average up. If you buy anything higher, higher with a significant share count, it's going to increase your average, right? So there you go.
But also, you keep in mind that's not such a bad thing if you really believe that it's going to go higher. Like you said earlier, or a couple of days ago,
Mhm.
averaging up isn't, it's a bad thing. But sometimes when you look at that average, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
like I bought it at this price and now it's at that price.
There you go. Yeah, Allison, let us know if that answers the question. Right. So yeah, it like does it not show you, Allison, like as soon as you buy, does it not show you, like does it not show you the new price now, your new average. I'm down 0.002 cents the two of sheep. What should I do? We should be at diamond hand. That's ice cream money. Forget about it. No, different spellings. Okay, sounds good.
I really thought I had a little thing of sprinkles around here.
Oh, ice cream with sprinkles.
But I
Ice
don't.
cream with sprinkles.
I was ready to just to show it to the camera.
Yeah.
It's
Shiba is doing well. So there you go. Shiba is doing well then. Let's see here.
Sorry, I haven't done it in a while.
Is it Steven? Again, we talked about potential retracement. Again, you want to buy as we are retracing, that's what you're looking for, right? So again, that 24-ish we talked about retracing to that level, right, guys? We talked about 24 all day yesterday. We talked about 24 this morning. We looked at the hourly chart and found that there was another level at 22, right? So 22, another level there. So right. So Steven, is it for sheep again? Maybe if you're looking for a longer term position, you can slowly scale in, right, guys? So there you go. Again, I know people always look for entries as we're pumping, but we've mentioned levels to look for on the way down, right? So yeah, there you go, just chilling. Yeah. She can use the average down calculator, and yeah, that's a good point as well. There's a Allison. There's an average. So if you Google average price at calculator on Google's, it's one is gonna come up for you, and you can just enter in like your initial price, your position. You can enter the new price and the amount, and it's gonna give you right. So let me see here. There's a question here says, I need money. You need money. Hey guys, hope all is well at Shiba. In holder, see you at $1. Could you take a look at Red Cat again for me and give me a feedback? I bought at $3 and I'm holding for the long haul. Okay, Red Cat. Okay, sounds good. I think you had a second question here as well. You might remember me about 3 months ago asking you about Red Cat. It took off today. Wow, why you? Okay, so much love, much love. Yeah, there you go. So let's red cats. You're in at $3. In at $3. What is same like Saif Viking? I'll take a look in a bit.
This
The
is
ch-
where they're in.
Yeah, so in that's where they're in. What time frame is this you're looking at? Oh,
Minute.
that's the 1 minute. Yeah. Um, yeah. Let's see. That's two. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's trending in the right direction, right? For Red Cat here. Why did I get? I need money. It's trending in the right direction there, right? So yeah, it's looking a little bit constructive here, right? It's having a nice day today. In at $3. We're trying to push here, right? So again, just be careful because like in the on Doc's chart here, like where's just what level at the bottom there, Doug? Like what's that level? Like go up a little bit. Yeah, like up a little bit. We arrow, keep going, like right there, right there.
What do you want to know? The level that I drew?
No, like yeah, like right there. Oh, you lost it again.
Okay.
Yeah, go down like yeah, right there, right there. Like go
Yeah.
down a little bit. No, you keep going up.
3.1.
3.1. No,
Yeah.
go down a little bit. Go down. Like at the bottom of like at the before the gap, right? Like
Okay.
right there.
To the gap. Right. 2.3 or 2.4.
Okay, there you go. I just wanted to see that level as potential like gap fill, like support areas, right? So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so just be careful. They can might like just don't go red money. Like just don't go red in that position because we start breaking below. There might be a gap to fill there, and we could go down a little bit, right? To 2.4. So just be careful. Just be careful. Up, draw vertical line to infinity. Draw a line to infinity, Doug. Infinity. That's what we want.
The ray.
No. I'm joking. It's a fun
Oh, okay.
stream that we had. And then we had a yeah. So
This is the trend that we're expecting on Red Cat.
yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Take care of that.
Bet on Bosch veggie. Any thoughts on it? Boy, what's the ticker symbol? Veggie. Chas, let me know. What's the ticker symbol? Right. Blue line, Justin. Blue line. So. There you go. Yeah.
Veggie.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a real ticker symbol.
It's a like an ETF, I think.
Okay. 100K. Wow.
iShares Global Agricultural Producers.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Well, hey, it seems like it's been performing well. And it seems like we're trying to find support here, right, Chaz? So.
This is a weekly.
Okay. Yeah, it seems on the weekly there seems like we're trying to find support. So it's looking healthy there. We're holding. Right. So what like do you know what price they got?
Is it this one? The VGGIF, Chaz?
So one's American. I think this one's like you guys, that's for you guys in the States, like OTF, and the other one is Canadian.
So for cosmetologists.
Again, 3,500 today, Shaggy. Well, first things first, we have a lot of levels to break above, right, Shaggy? I watched it drop from to 21, 22, right? So yeah, again, it's trending in the right direction now, right? So, oh yeah, I'll take a look, Asaif, Vikin. Yeah, and yeah, so I'll take a look. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
US vegan ETF.
Oh, that's what it is. What price? But they got in a deal with Whole Foods. Okay, sounds good, Chaz. So sounds good. let me na some point. Hope that is guessing COVID made yeah. Let me see here.
Chris, you have a client. You have a client in Peter.
Peter, yeah. And Peter, guys. Peter only goes to supercuts. There you go. So Shiba is looking better here, guys. Right, again, bounce off that favorite retracement level at 22. Right, we're trying to recover here, so I'm trying to recover. Right. Let's see if we can again slowly going in the right direction now. So let me take a look at some other stuff here, guys. La, la, la. Viking Energy. Viking
Yes.
Energy. That's a
Saif, I invested in Viking this morning. Viking was purchased by Camber Energy, otherwise known as CEI. And Viking also purchased a company called ESG. I'm not sure what it is, but they are the actual holders of the licensing for carbon capture. So
okay.
I had that on my chart all day, and I will gladly check in on that because that is an over-the-counter stock also. But
Okay.
it's been following something like CEI lately.
Hmm.
So as you can see, there's the lines there for you.
Yeah. So this thing is like up like 43% today. So it's looking good. Again, like, are you in already? What's your position? When I look at this here, I'm like, this thing can run up this level, right? Like this thing can explode up this level. It's done it over and over, right? So I have like off, pump, right? Again, over and over. So yeah, it's not, and you can see that we're bouncing off that level already. So it's not looking bad here. So if you're in it already, you should be fine, right? So yeah, as long again, watch for support at that level, right? So every night when we break below this level side, we usually come right back above and pump, right? So yeah, like over and over, right? Break below, right back above and go, right? So and pump, right? So yeah, it's not looking bad there. So
And look at that. That right part. That part right there is exactly the same as CEI. Went right up
yeah,
and then
yeah,
fell right
like
down.
yeah, like pump and then flush back to 80, 90 cents and trying to pump again, right? So it's really even this right here, like yeah, it's interesting there. You are okay. Sounds good. Uh, no more diamond hands after listening to you for months. Made my first scalp yesterday. Actually put profit away, and now my sheep is returning with house money. Let's go, right? These two again. Good job, good job, guys. Again, I know people are saying, okay, like no, blah 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 blah, right? So again, um, so there you go. Good job, these two. Yeah, happy. I'm happy. Again, this is the whole intention, right? So you guys can watch and listen, and eventually be able to do, make some nice plays, right? So these two, I'm really happy to hear that. So, SEC will surprise a lot of people. Push it. SEC. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Kinashi. And then back to those candles. Back. What else, guys? Actually, let me take a look at my list here. And I don't know if anything's actually moving here. You know what? Let me go back to the top here and see what crypto's looking like. BTC, guys, 54K. ADA, 130 still, 129 ish there. Doge, guys, still sitting at 24. Hasn't really done a whole lot. Ethereum there, ETC, 54. Ethereum, 3,600. Wow. 3,600s. When did we get there, dog? Interesting. Interesting. FTM, 17%. Nice. Is that a different yam? When did we get to those levels? I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom of the list here. AMC, guys, a slight green here today, right? So still chilling below $38, right? So but it's green. BTBT, guys, almost back to green. Prog, again, Prog needs a dollar 50, guys, right? Again, sitting below resistance here. We need to reclaim $1.50 there. So Wish, guys, just chilling at five, just below like 520 there. So I'm not really doing anything there yet. Right. So yeah. Other than that, there's not a whole lot here. So. CI BBIG, BBIG, guys, yeah, Shiba. Waiting for Doug to say it, but he didn't say it this time. Uh, here you go. Yeah, again, Shiba is doing well. It's consolidating, right, guys? It's holding support. It's fine. So yeah, there you go. What's that? CI, yeah, that's CI there. That's Wish. Not a whole lot happening there. A long or short sheep? Long or short? I mean, that's something you have to decide, right? Are you long or short sheep? It's different plans, you know. MBC says Goku. Inu. Oh, that's another Inu coin. Any thoughts? I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look tonight. At all these other coins, all these Saitama Inu. Wow. Yeah, guys, I'll take a look. I'll compile a list and I'll take a look. Tonight, crypto stream tonight. Uh, well, that's we'll see. I'll decide later. Most likely, but I'll decide later. There you go. Rumor breaking highs.
That's a good rumor, I guess. But I mean, how that I've heard that rumor for what? I tell myself there's a rumor like that every night.
Yeah.
With my
With your pillow. That's what you,
pillow.
your pillow. That's what you do.
There's a rumor CEI
Yep.
is going to break highs.
Yep. That next time, when it's called, that next time I get a chance. Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
I'm
Sounds
just kidding around, by the way. I really hope that's true.
no, exactly, and I think we all like, you know, yeah.
Okay.
I
I
think we
hope
all,
take it lightly.
yeah. No.
Okay.
Uh, DSS on the Inu coins. Justin, yeah, Inu coins. Mm. Rumors versus reality, news versus reaction, right? So yeah, again, yeah. Let's see if Shiba can hold the 245 level, guys. So there you go. Yeah,
AMC.
AMC's looking good there. So yeah,
Oof.
looking good. It's looking good. So guys, we're gonna take a quick minute to listen to a message, guys, from one of the sponsors, and we'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom too. So you're on your own. Okay, guys, here we go.
Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Oh, I thought he left me on mute. I'm sorry. Anyway. Yeah, that's iCapital. That's Blaze's sponsor. A full-time trader? I don't know. I'm technically an insurance agent, but I've kind of focused more of my attention to investing, I would say. I like to say investing. But CEI whistleblowers highs. Let's check that out. Yeah, definitely CEI is the most talked about thing on Twitter right now, but we could check the chatter quants about that, I think. Blaze, everyone loves iCapital.
iCapital?
Their sponsor, right?
Oh, yeah. I trust Capital. Look at Shiba, guys. Look at this. Looking a little more.
Sorry.
Looking a little more constructive. What's AMC looking like for you, dog?
Oh yeah, just it's hitting something. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Still $38. I think I thought it was pumping. You know.
Yeah, it was for a minute.
Okay.
It seems like every time I talk about it, it stops.
Yeah.
CEI is the next AMC. Everyone says that. AMC and GME is its like own entity, but you know, don't I don't know what to do with that. But
Yeah. Mm, is this Andrew? I don't know. Don't know Andrew. Are you going to get Shiba here, guys, is looking very constructive now, right? Again, we came back all the way down to that favorite retracement level, right? 22 and having a nice bounce here now, breaking above, coming, retesting and holding. That's a good sign now. So now can we, Shiba, can you keep pumping, please?
please
Can
and
you go
thank
back
you.
to this? Please and thank you. Can you go back to
There
those
you
highs?
go.
Nice move. More into traditional and yeah, crypto stocks. Oh, okay. Or for dog, yeah. Mm, let's do the close, Sandy. Yeah. Was doing wrong. I was in the complete wrong list of sheep price. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Right. I was market. I was with one with for the market. Yeah, not the list price. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, Eric, I was a little bit confused. Like, what were you asking for? I wasn't sure. So I'm glad. Yeah. Mm, 30 minutes. 30 minutes before the 3 cent BBIG pump, guys. After hours. Yeah. It is what it is. Ghost Ship says, could you take into let's see. um could you I'm trying to remember the name because I know what this is. Got in a few days ago. You're looking for long term? Okay, sounds good, Ghost. Something lion, something something. Yeah, I want to switch time frames there. So LG, HL. Yeah, this one, right? Lion Group. You got in a few days ago. And you're looking to hold long term? Okay. Well, I mean, if you got in a few days ago, you're nicely green, right? So you should be green on your position. So just be aware that we're approaching resistance, right? So like at these levels here, like 240, like 240, 250, right? 240, 250, 260. Those are your next levels of resistance. 240, I'd be watching for 240 there. Um, um, Ghost, but it's looking good here if you're holding long term, right? It's again seems like we found support, right? Seems like we found support around that range there, and you got in, right? And now we're pumping, right? Some it's looking good. Just be aware that we have some resistance as we approach 240 here, right? Some yeah, it's looking fine. Just looking at this fail and fail and fail. Some yeah, just be aware that there's an issue there. Mm,
So apparently the company Carousel Capital that's been shorting CEI and posted about it nonstop.
mhm.
It called Stephen A. Cohen, who is a big time philanthropist and involved with the New York Mets and things like that. And they called him up, and this is what they tweeted. And people are saying, you went and asked for help shorting because you will be burnt. And they have since deleted that tweet. So
Mhm. But
the,
why would
the,
they still be holding, dog? Like why like what's the incentive? Like why are they holding? I
to
mean, you
keep
short some
shorting it,
stuff. Yeah, like we showed it at $4 and we're sitting at $1, and like why not just cover? Like you made like millions of dollars. Like why not just cover and leave?
exactly. I mean, what do they want?
Yeah,
Zero? Like
it's crazy, It's like yeah, like you made some nice gains as yeah.
yeah, take your money, take your ball, and go home. Right?
Yeah,
So,
exactly. It's not even like like a small amount of money. They made a lot of money shorting CI. If it's the biggest short position in 8 years, yeah, they've made a lot of some nice gains. So
and you can't really short crypto, right? You can't physically have a short position against any crypto. Is that right? I don't know.
you, you can,
Oh shit. I mean,
you
shoot.
can, you can, because I know someone that does it all the time. Yeah, through Binance and stuff like that. So
Uh,
They're waiting for 50 cents, Christian. Yeah, they showed at $3. I mean, if you showed at $3, you put in however much money they put in there, like millions of dollars or whatever. 8 million, was it? 8 million shares or 8 million, $8 million position short.
I think it's about the same. Well, if it's at a dollar, 8
Yeah,
million shares is $8 million.
yeah. No, I
So,
mean like the short position, right? They showed it like 8 million, like 8 million shares at $3. Is that what they did?
oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how many shares. I don't know if that was ever they ever told it, or I never
Yeah.
saw it.
Okay, okay. I'm just not sure what I read now. So, guys, says I think they have later expiration dates. They showed it on the first day of the option, Kyle. But sure, they might have an expiration date, but you can still exit like whenever you want, right? You can still cover whenever you want, yeah. Or you
You
can
can
just
roll it.
roll it, yeah.
I think it works more in like per every day you hold it overnight, you get charged a percentage, and that
Mhm,
percentage can go up and down. I don't
mhm.
think I don't. Or maybe puts if you're talking about like if they just took out a whole bunch of puts that has expiration dates, but
Yeah.
I never worked for the hedge fund side of it. I'm not really sure.
Uh, Hebrick says the ones that showed it to zeros.
So they don't pay taxes, right? Yeah. I don't know if that's ask a CPA if that's the case.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Zero. Disabled chimp with the super chat. Let's go. Thank you for the super chats. Super chat dance. Let you go. Say, hey, what's your opinion on? I got in a few days ago. Do you think it will continue to pump? Pump or now? Is this a stock dog or is this just a crypto? Um,
I'm coming up with Nuveen, Oregon,
okay.
Nimox, Nimik, NIMI.
Unique. Yeah, let us know. Let's see here. Like, is what you're looking for? Like, give us a symbol if it's a yeah. Give us a symbol. I think it's crypto. Give us the symbol here.
Blink twice if it's crypto. Blink once if it's a stock.
Yeah.
Namik.
They put a 50 cent target actually. Oh, they put a 50 cent target. Okay. I mean that.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean they're looking for 50 cents though, right?
they
So
could.
yeah, exactly. Like just like Zach Morris might say, okay, like $10, but the actual price target that he might be looking for is $5, right? You have to, yeah. You look ask for 50 cents, but you're looking for $1. So
Yeah.
n- n-
Mm,
so I think it's this one here. Nuveen select mutual funds.
that's the only one I could come up with.
Yeah. Continue to pump. Continue to pump on now. Okay, well, this one isn't pumping, right? So your question is, will it continue to pump? This one really isn't pumping, right? So, oh, okay. Unless I'm look, yeah, I need to switch these candles here, and then I can see some green here, right? So, is it this one here, Nuveen? Nuveen. There you go. Disabled. Let me know. Nuveen. Let me know. Uh, has only started. It was not crazy in the coming days. In your opinion, Shiba puppy. Shiba puppy. Leg room dropped to $3. Interested in getting involved in week is a crypto. Okay, yeah, yeah. I thought it was a crypto. But yeah. So let's take a look here. Um, yeah, there it is. Um, will it continue to pump? Oh no, I mean it's up 70%. Right, it's up 70% here. Disabled chimp. Like, can you consider? I mean, like 70%. That's a huge pump. Like that's a nice pump here. Will it continue to pump? I mean, it's looking good, right? It's looking very good. This thing was up a small. This thing was up quite a bit more, right? So this thing was all the way to 10 cents, almost 11 cents there, and now it's sitting just below 8, right? So is it going to continue to pump? I mean, it's had a nice run. Like what's your plan with it at disable? Like again, can't really give you a whole lot of detail here in terms of like, are we going to continue to pump? Not quite sure. Right. because again, usually we go for nice runs. For example, like right here, let me see if I can find you again. Don't really have a 1 day candle there, but usually we go for nice runs. We consolidate, right? So again, nice run up here. We consolidate, right? So that's what you'd be looking for here. So 70%, like, can you take some profits and then let the rest ride if unless it's something that you want to hold for long term, right? So Shiba Puppy, we'll take a look. Is a crypto you got disabled. So I'm just trying to figure out like what your plan is with the position disabled, Chimp. Just trying to figure out what your plan is, and then we can go from there. Right? When you bought into this position, right? What was the plan? So that's what I'm asking. Okay, I mean it's 70%. It's like 70%, right? So that's a huge run up, and it was up well over 100% as well. So yeah, if you can lock in some profits just in case, right? So for now, what you're watching for is support like right here at 7 cents, right? So if we can close above 7 cents, right? If we can sit above close, if we can hold above 7 cents, you should be okay. Disabled, like you should be okay if we can hold above 7 cents here. If you can find support above that level, make money, possibly hold long term. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, make money, hold long term. Okay, so make money and hold long term. Make money and hold long term. Well, again, it's looking good, right? So if we can hold about 7 cents here, maybe just watch 7 cents. As long as we continue to hold that level, you should be okay for now. Why? Because again, initially resistance, right? We really struggled to break above 8 cents for quite a bit, right? So failing and failing and failing, right? So now that we're back above that level, if we can hold above that level, it might act as support, and then we go for another run again, right? So yeah, again, ask yourself like, what's causing this pump here, and is this sustainable, right? Like, is there some news that's causing the pump here, right? So that's the fundamental side, right? And is it good news? Does that make me feel like I want to hold long term? You have to ask yourself that stuff, right? So it's looking good. So there you go. Back to Shiba. And Shiba, guys, again, Shiba is looking fine, right? So yeah, let me switch these candles there. And yeah, Shiba looks fine. All right. People see, it seems like people are buying the dip on Shiba. So yeah. What's our wish looking like, guys? Not really doing anything. So it's just like laying down like Doge and resting after a 20 cent pump. Not good enough. CI, is it a good entry for the close? Dog for CI. M Sense is asking, is this a good entry?
Sorry, I had myself muted. I mean, after hours is always big, either up or down with CEI.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you whether to get in or not, but I think people. I mean, I've been watching Twitter all day, and the chatter is coming up. So you know what that usually means. But I still believe in the licensing and everything that these two companies have between CEI and Viking that I pull up here. I mean, this is the company that actually has the licensing that CEI owns. But everyone's talking about CEI, so I guess.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll be interesting. You can see the momentum here is just about picking up on the minute, the 5 minute.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, market closed in a minute. Wow.
Yeah, I was looking for a bell. I was looking for a bell to play. That's what I for.
I have Gary Dote send me some stuff, but I need to remember to use it. Back to work. See Christy. See you, Josh. Have a good evening, guys. 44. Yeah, less than 30 seconds, guys, before the market closes here. Legit company. Yeah. Anything below is a good entry, Brandon. Again, I think the levels, the levels that are absolutely amazing. Like when it comes to technicals, clap. Right, the levels that are very good, Brandon. Right, again, not every level is a good entry, just because Here you go.
Take your chips.
Yeah.
Get out.
There you go, guys. Market is closed, right? So, yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, there you go. Market is closed, guys. So again, like Brandon, like $1, again, that initial support, like very good, right? Again, so if you can get in at levels like that, once you start pushing, like again, pushing and resistance back to 120, that's cool. Right. So again, it's just those retracement levels that you want to look for. So you close at 177. Nice. Shiba, guys, just like yesterday, as soon as the market closed, guys, for Shiba, we had a nice little run, right? So Shiba, are you about to do it again? Are you about to get a nice little run? Make it clap. Oh no, Justin. Let's make it clap. You know the song, right?
Make a clap.
Yeah, there you go.
Make a clap.
There you go. Moonbeam. Moonbeam magic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go, guys. Again, Shiba is looking a little bit better here now that the market is closed. Well, again, it was slowly creeping in the right direction here, so it's looking good there. Looking good. Again, just a recap here for Shiba, guys, and just so we can see what level we are bouncing at here. Let's take a look at the hourly time frame, right? So for Shiba, just a quick recap here again, guys. So if you take a look at this, take a look at this again, right? This level right here, these candles, guys. This is a span of 15 hours, right? 15 hours here. This again, that will testing below, breaking below, and holding, right? Again, that tells you that this level is a very reliable level of support, and that's 22, right? And then we go for a nice run up. We failed at that double top again. Double tops, guys. You guys know that's a sell off signal, right? Double tops, right? We talked about this, right? Double top, that's a sell off signal. We come back all the way. What's the most reliable level of support, guys? Even though we're looking for 24.5, because we're sitting above 24.5 now, we're holding above that level. But the most reliable level of support is 22 here, right? So we get to 22, guys. Low, higher low, and we're bouncing here, right? So again, we're looking good, looking constructive here, right? Trying to recover, right? So almost like I wanted to, yeah. Yeah, double top there, whatever. Right, again, next level resistance is 30 here, right? So 3K here. So we need to get back to that level. If we can break back above this level, dog, I feel like it's gonna be again, it's gonna get spicy, because excitement. So we'll see what happens though, right, guys? So again, as long as we hold this level for now, yeah, exactly. As long as we hold this level for now, guys, again, this 22 level, it seems okay for now, right? So yeah, so there you go. That's the hourly chart, guys. BBIG up 3 cents. Oh no, guys, it's like clockwork. Every after hours, BBIG goes up 3 cents, and then it does funny business.
Is that
Chili's,
right? 3 cents every day?
yeah, and then it fluctuates after that. So
Oh wow.
yeah. Andrews, always watching. My first day finding you guys really helped reduce my fears on Shiba. Keep averaging. There you go. Again, just make sure you have Moonbeam. Just make sure you come with a proper plan, right? So just make sure you have a plan, right? If you have a plan that you're happy with, those fears are gonna go away, right? So yeah. If it's to lock in profit, and then you're gonna do that. If it's to hold long term, you won't be panicking, right? So just come with a proper plan, right? So because my concern with that is like we're watching yeah, no, that's okay. Chili's just chilling. There we go, guys. So yeah, again, so Shiba again is looking a little bit better here, right? So I'm holding, right? So watch for that 22 level support, right? So support at 22. Again, just be aware that crypto's crazy, right? If we start again, so my concern here, my concern is my warning sign for Shiba is gonna come if again. So that's again, you can call that again, so that you can call that a head, right? If we start breaking below this level, guys, and failing at 24.5 here, what's that gonna create, guys? That's gonna create a head, shoulder, right, and shoulder, right. So and that's a signal of a sell-off, right. So yeah, again, so for now though, we're holding above those levels and it looks fine, right. So there you go.
To touch on that point you said before that people came here and you relax them. Blaze is the calmest, coolest person. There could be a stock going out of control and he gets excited, yeah, but if it's going 10, and he just looks at the levels and he calms you down. And because emotions can get into play, and you're just like, "Holy mother of God, I gotta sell." But if you tune in, you see Blaze. He says, "No. We just wait for this level. Those are warning signs."
Yeah.
Very good. He's talented like that.
Oh no. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. Dreamwork. I was scalping overnight, small amounts of Shiba, and then started a big position, and it plummeted. Moonbeam. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Jason, see you later. How are you, Jason? How are you feeling? Jason says, "Alright, I'm out. Have a great day, Blaze and Dog. Thank you for the stream. I love you both, and I'll see you in the crypto stream." There you go. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. See you, Jason. See you in Discord. Oh, Gary, if I press the buy button and it must immediately go up. No time to wait for the gain. Scary. No time to wait. No time. Teamwork makes the dream work, Bob. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Community, guys. Community. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is going to show up there for you right now. So can I call you on the phone, Patrick? Only if you're a member, Patrick. If you're a member, right. If you sign up for the right level of membership, right. So just look at the membership. You have Zoom calls, right? So yeah, we can have a call, Patrick. So um,
Or if your name is Frank.
oh yeah, yeah, Frank. Yeah, Frank's my guy, guys. Frank gets a call whenever he wants. Just kidding. Uh, to say hi and suck it. Touch to the moon, B. No, absolutely. B, thank you very much for coming in. You can suck it too, B. Good to see you. I'll take a look at Doge for you. And again, as you know, it's not really doing anything, right? So yeah, again, Doge is gonna have his time, right? It's gonna have his day, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? So let me take a look at Doge very quickly, though. Right, again, we've looked at Doge multiple times today, and it's been sitting at the same level all day today, right? So yeah, it needs to get back about 24 for them, and yeah, so there you go, guys. There you go. Will you be on tonight, Latosha? I'll see. I'll take a nap, and is the boy Stewart? I'll take a nap, and then I'll see. Yeah, yesterday was a yes, yes, yes. Today is a most likely yes, but we'll see. Most likely, guys. Most likely, they will do a crypto stream tonight. So you need to get some breakfast and lunch, and then yeah, Delta and Theta looking like on MAT cure. Let's go. That's always good. So you call me a quarter. Fasit I will. You're lonely and need you now. Oh yeah, that. I would know that you're lonely and need me now. That song, Gary. Song. Uh, Frank Tank Elias. Oh, nope. Justin. Nope. Have a good film peach. Oh yeah, today's Thursday. Film peach. I'm gonna be watching Survivor and having food as soon as I hop off. Film peach. Thank you for the reminder. As soon as your name popped up, I knew it. I had to watch Survivor. Doug, you watch Survivor?
The show Survivor? No.
Okay. There
I'm
you go.
sorry. Did I just
Okay.
I just burst the bubble right there?
No. That's okay. No, it's
You were about to talk a whole bunch of stuff about Survivor, and I'm like, no,
No,
I'm
no,
watching
no, I wasn't. I was just asking. Just asking. Rick says avocado. Yeah, have and a cookie. Yeah, Rick. You know the menu.
That's your dinner? Avocado and a cookie?
We'll see.
We gotta have someone send you some substantial food.
No, it's okay. It's okay. This food. I just don't eat a whole lot anymore. Yeah, yeah. I have its yeah. Every dog will have its day. I just chilling. Yeah, enjoy Survivor. I will. I'll film. I will. I will. Again, guys, Shiba, guys, is chilling again. So we've looked at all the levels, right? So if you have any last questions, please ask, right? Again, for now, we're holding about 24.5 here, so that's okay. But again, the most reliable level support has been 22, right? 22 here. So again, we're holding for now, right? Holding, right? We've looked at all the levels, like everything you need to know for Shiba, right? So if you have any questions, again, please make sure you ask Dog and I, and yeah, so we can hop off in a few minutes. Needs a spam sandwich. What's uh I don't know. I don't know if I know what that is. Andy.
Spam is
Spam?
the canned ham. It comes in like a rectangular. I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Spam.
I have some real meal, Axel. 5 star. 5 star cookie and avocado, guys. 5 star. Right, Stuart?
This
Drummies?
is spam.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had that.
You're not missing much.
Okay. Okay. Spam. That's cool.
It's not.
Meat, it's great. Fried in butter. Okay, sounds good.
That's the only way you can eat it is if you fry it in the pan. Otherwise, it's just like eating. It's almost like a hot dog, like hot dog meat. It's just like processed and shoved in a can and loaded with processed stuff.
Okay.
You sound really excited for it, right?
I don't know. I just like to, I just like to eat like food.
Oh, like actual food? Yeah, this is
Yeah,
not food. Get rid of that.
yeah. That picture was made you. Oh no, Mike. It's made for. I don't-
You should change this to your profile picture.
oh no, guys. Survivor food. Yeah, that's survivor food. That's when you have no choice. Like even those. Yeah. For Optimate Success, quick question. Please, how can I find the highest stock volume per each day? Is there a website? Yeah, just go to Benzinga. Right. So again, if you just search up OPM, you just search up like volume movers or anything on Google. Search up. Go to so use a scanner. Search by volume exactly right. So even if you do go to TradingView, so go to TradingView. And so if you go to trading, there's a free version for TradingView, right? So the link in the description there, right? Link in description for TradingView, and you just just go just pull this thing up here. So again, go to pull this thing up or whatever, and go to stock screeners here. Again, stock screeners here, right? Stock screeners here, and you have your whole list, right? And you can just adjust the settings here based on volume again. So volume right there, right? So you can adjust it again. Look at this, 950 million for CEI, FAMI with 267 million, right? You can just adjust it based on volume here and whatever you need to do. So or you can just search it up on Google. Bar chart is very good as well. Barchart.com there. Yeah, if you search it up on Google, you get a lot of so there you go. Again, guys, Shiba here, guys. Again, it's holding support, right, guys? Again, consolidation, right? Very important. We can't just keep pumping. We need to pump, retrace, consolidate, and then go again, right? So for now, Shiba is doing very. Shiba is again holding that support level very nicely, right, guys? So there you go. Carlos is delicious, delicious. uh, you're welcome, Opuyemi. Has actually made you from wow. Okay, ham. Okay.
God,
Okay.
he's mad that he missed the spam conversation. But, a lot of people like someone was Rick was saying they grew up on spam, so it's like it's a touchy subject. I didn't mean to put it down or anything, but
Yeah.
if you've never had it, you're not missing out on anything. But if you grew up on it, it's
Yeah.
like part of your soul.
Yeah.
How about that?
Don't worry. Yeah, spam is not an issue. Pretty sure I grew up on stuff that's worse than spam. So, or, yeah, pretty sure some of us grew up on stuff that's worse than spam. So, right. So it's spam is not a yeah. Gideon says bonjour, merci, bonne journée. Thank you very much, Gideon. Have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful day. Spicy canned food, green, yeah. This sincere, yeah. There you go. Oh, canned sardines. Vienna sausages in a can too. Oh no, here we go. Food talk, guys.
Yeah,
How,
that's what I was laughing about. This is
okay.
Vienna
How
sausages. When I worked at
Vienna?
Walgreens, they came in a can like this big, and they would be on sale for like 69 cents, and people would
Yeah.
buy them by like the case.
Yeah. Oh wow.
They
Vienna
love them.
sausages. Wow.
You like what you like,
Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Hawaii. It's a staple in Hawaii.
Yes, I've heard that, and I've also heard that Hawaiian pizza didn't come from Hawaii.
Where did it? Okay.
Ham and pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah.
You ask anyone from Hawaii, they're like, "We didn't come up with that. It's not,
Yeah.
we don't." They get really defensive about that.
Right, Justin? Outside his front door, he don't need his family. No, he's eating mangoes and avocados and guavas, all the fruits. Amidst the whole dump, we are going back up in correction. Ajay, yeah, we hit 22 and we're trying to bounce here now, right? So yeah, it's moving back in the right direction. Some profit taking, we're moving in the right direction now. So truly, it's meats, just not the fancy meats. Yeah. Oh, guys, look at yeah, we're slowly creeping up here, dog. Slowly creeping up. Slowly in the right direction. Shiva,
Shiba.
Shiva,
Shiba.
Shiva.
Yeah, someone said, Nick, to be fair, McDonald's nuggets are only about 2% meat. That's pretty much true. It's all glue. It's all like
Yeah.
the stuff that make it. What part of the chicken is a nugget from? You know what I mean? They just take little bits, smash it together into a nugget, but it's fried in that tempura, which I'm not gonna bash McDonald's nuggets. I gotta say I might be having McDonald's nuggets for tonight. Did you know in New England, the northeast of America, that McDonald's serves lobster rolls?
Yep. Lobster rolls. Lobster rolls.
And it's popular. It's not like they had to force it down people's throats. People in New England were like, "You have to serve lobster rolls," because they, and Maine and I don't know all the other states in New England. All they do is live on lobsters. So
Yeah. Okay. Lobster rolls.
we can delete the last 3 minutes of this conversation.
I'm sorry.
I'm on timeout.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Who wants to buy more sheep? You want to buy more sheep? Crypto? You want to buy some more sheep? Wait, fried maple bark? Fried maple bark? You guys are gonna make me order some foods.
Seriously.
Yeah. There you go. Uh, we love lobster. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had good lobster, but yeah. So I need some Indian food at the McDonald's. Wait, in the UK they have Indian food at McDonald's. Wow. In the UK, interesting. I've
Oh,
never.
like bowls
Okay.
of curry or something like that, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah. To buy gaining sheep without panic selling, Axel. Nuggets? No, I don't want nuggets. Don't want McDonald's. It's not really anything that I crave. Really? Lobster used to be prison food? Prison food, lobster?
I think prisons back in the day were like a lot different than they are now. You
Okay.
see like those old movies, and it's just like a bunch of guys like hanging out, smoking cigarettes.
Mhm.
You know,
Wow.
unless
Yeah.
he's referring to the movie Goodfellas. They
Okay.
had lobsters delivered to them, but I don't know if they served lobster in prison. That'd be funny.
Okay. Okay. It's the culture in the UK fix. Okay, cool. Wow. Curry Royale. How do you trade Bitcoin and altcoins? You can use Binance. There's so many different platforms, right? So there's some links in the description there. I'm more than right. So Binance, Robinhood, so many different platforms you could use. Unless you're asking me, yeah, haven't had before Impossible Whopper, Burger King, Akai. Yeah, it's been years since I had Burger King too.
I was just letting Kai know that I've had the Impossible Burger
Yeah,
and the Whopper and the regular Whopper
yeah.
side by side a bunch of times actually, and I did a whole bunch of ways to like make sure I didn't know which one I was eating,
Yeah.
and I actually preferred the Impossible Whopper
Wow.
over the regular Whopper every time.
Wow. Wow. Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, meatless, all
Yeah.
veggie, so if there's
Okay.
people out there because their religion you can't have meat,
Yeah.
try the Impossible Whopper. And
So it's actually it's veggies, like it's veggie. That's what they used to make it.
unless it's just like cardboard or something else that they shove in there, but I know it's not meat. That's what it is, and it's a company that makes this impossible meat, and that's why they call it the Impossible Whopper, because that's the meat. I got to put it
Yeah.
in quotes. Meat that they use.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting.
But it's the same thing, like you ever heard of like Boca Burgers?
No.
they're like veggie. They're like frozen veggie burgers. And I was dating my ex-girlfriend of 10 years was a vegetarian. So
Mhm.
obviously I couldn't have any meat in the house and everything like that. So
Yeah.
if you just, cook it right and you flame grill it and you put enough seasonings on anything, it tastes just like, Burger King. So
Okay. Yeah.
made for mushrooms. Yes. The fammy mushrooms.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
no, maybe it actually is made from mushrooms. He's not joking around. Sorry.
Veggies, nuts, beans, lentil, and such. Okay. Yeah. I think people. I think like I've heard in the past that people like really concerned about just being like lab made food. So, uh, rendered from the bottom of the trash can. Unbelievable diamond. Impossible meats scrapings rendered from the bottom of a trash can.
That is a
Fun.
a fear. What is it? What does FUD stand for? Fear.
Fear, uncertainty, doubt.
Yeah. Diamond is spreading FUD about the impossible burger.
Oh no. Allow What did you Oh no, virus. That's pretty funny. uh
these are the rails, and this
Yep.
is the conversation.
Yep. It's just very close to real things, scary ethics. Yeah. Almost everyone says that, like the impossible, it tastes the same, like, yeah. From plants, that's why I found is good long term burgers and meatballs. Audrin. Yeah. Let's see. Lobsters are. And this is slow mode, guys. Let me take it off slow mode, guys, before we hop off here. So, yeah,
Here we go.
yeah.
We're coming off of slow mode, everybody. Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts. There you go. Closing trades. Skylar, closing trades. PED,
Chasing trades.
chasing trades. What's PED looking like? So Doge guys is trying a little bit there, so it's trying to move. Let me take a look at PED quickly here. So stock, what are we doing? Oh, back above $2 there. Finally, Mike, celebration for you. Yeah, PED is trying. Back above $2. Moonbeam says, Beyond Meat burgers are the closest veggie to real meat. Okay, you've tried many brands. Okay, sounds good. Textures and taste. Okay, Beyond Meat. Okay, that's cool. I know Mike, right? I was just about to tell you. Mike says, super chat. Mike says, look at PED. It's looking good, Mike. $2 for $2. Mike, $2 for $2, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. Hot treat is about to rip. I prefer Impossible. Okay. I would wager same moon. I would try to make the same moves with the swap platform coming out. Crypto. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? So
Lots of cryptos I feel are like, there's like 100 that come out every day.
Mhm.
So it's stuff like that separates them from other things. But
Mhm. Yeah.
you are the crypto connoisseur.
Oh no, absolutely not, guys. It's just a hangout. It's just a hangout, guys.
Sorry, I retract that statement.
Okay. No, that's okay. Just kidding. Tishenyo says, you guys ever talk about you know about Indian snacks? I don't know. I don't know if I've had like any Indian snacks. I'm sure I have. Like there's the I don't know. I know nothing about.
My neighbor is Indian. She makes the most amazing smelling food every night.
Who does?
My neighbor, she's Indian, and
Oh no!
the spices that come drifting over my way, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm just gotta get over
Become
it.
friends. Become friends.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock on her door one day and be like, "Any leftovers?
Yeah.
I'll take them."
I'm sure they would like gladly accept you.
Yeah,
I'm sure they would gladly say yes. Yeah, AJ charter coin or unusual option activity. I mean, like just use those together, right? AJ, like use those together, like and in combination together, right? So if all of those things are lining up together, that's amazing, right? AJ, crypto underground says, where is the Discord link? It's in the YouTube community tab. It's for the members though. You have to become a member. So you have to click on the link. Uh, and join. So the link that's about to show up there for you. And then once you join, go to the YouTube community tab there, and there's a link right there. So, great vegetarian options, Indian food. Yeah, yeah, I like Indian food for sure, for sure, for sure,
For
uh,
sure.
for sure. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, Scotty. I'm hey neighbor, I'm in a hurry for your curry. Unbelievable, Diamond. Unbelievable.
She's a trip, man, Diamond.
Diamond. Yeah. You can samosas. Yeah, guys, we just completely rotated to food, and that's completely cool, right? We're just hanging out. So you can have Indian samosas, jalapis, and okay, food, guys. And like this is that's the beauty of our community, right? Again, we can just talk about rubbish. We don't have to as PED, Mike, look at PED go. Right again, 220, right, Mike? 217 right now. Looking for 220 there on PED. Uh, uh, some pizza. Some pizza. So yeah, guys, let's hang out. Let's chill. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then we can take a break.
You said that
And
10
then
minutes ago. Like.
I know. I do. I know. 10 minutes, guys, and then let's hop up and maybe come back tonight, right? So yeah, most likely. So that's the least of your flaws, Sandy. And wow, wow. Let's see.
Sandy's going shopping.
Oh, then grocery store, Sandy. Okay, sounds good. 10 minutes, Sandy. Okay, Sandy has to go shopping, guys. So we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Looks like MMTIP is a spin-off company. Skylar. Okay, like spin-off from who? From which company? Mexican food. Yeah, Mexican food. Tacos, guys. Favorite snack. Foods. Well, needing to go shopping all day. Yeah, I know. Do they have food stamps in Canada? Yeah, they do. Rick, food stamps? Yeah, they do. They do. From Meta Materials, a spin-off company. Oh, that's just. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, that's just the placeholder there for the dividend stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, Scarlett. Yeah,
That's MMAT, right?
yeah. I'm busy hanging out with questionable, Sandy, questionables. Questionables, guys. Again, question for you guys. Just type in yes, no. If you had a good day, guys, just type in yes. Just type in yes or no. Well, if you did, type in yes. If you did not, type in no. If you had a good day. And see issues or now. Yeah, there you go. Skylar. Yeah, just a placeholder, right? Right, Skylar. Until they announce the dividend stuff there. So, yes. Yeah, guys, we had a good day, right?
By the way, if you answer no, the mods will kick you out. I'm
No,
just kidding.
I,
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I know. What's up, Donnie? Donnie. How are you, Donnie?
Why not
Yeah,
a good day?
Donnie. Yeah. Yes, Stuart. Diamonds. Yeah. Negative. Skylar, what did you buy? Is it because of Doge, Donnie? We made $369 green. That's amazing, right? Again, $369, $300, guys. Let me see if I can find you guys that picture here. Right, in terms of like in terms of like what you could potentially Again, guys, look at that, right? So, right. So, like, it's right.
Oh, this is great, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, like $250 a day. That's a job. Like $63,000 a year, right? 250. So yeah, right. So it's a there you go. A hobby. Yeah, like that's a lot of money, you guys. That's a lot of money, right? So a lot of money, a lots of money. So yeah, it's a so super chat here from Moonbeam says thank you. Thanks, enjoyed your stream, the vibes and the info. Thank you very much, Moonbeam, for the super chats. Give you a pump. Thank you very much. There you go, dog and I pumping with the one hand on the side there. So there you go. The other way. There you go, Moonbeam. Thank you very much. Thank you, Moon.
Keep in mind with that thing you just put up. Some
Yeah.
days it could be a hobby. Another day it could be a business. Another day it
Yeah.
could be a side hustle.
Yep. Yeah. It's yeah. So and vet on your into yesterday, Donnie. Okay. Uh, no one word. Doge holder. No, because I've looked at it again. I know You're not in, right? ATR, and it's trending lower, right? So again, it's looking really weak, right? Doge holder. So it's looking weak. Some. Always a good day when hot rates is pumping with a little dark sprinkled on top. Oh no.
That's funny. In another community, someone calls me Sprinkles as a nickname.
Sprinkles? Okay, sprinkles. So whenever we say ice cream with sprinkles, you're like, oh, ice cream with sprinkles. There you go. 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. So I went from oh no, here comes some rubbish. Here comes some rubbish from Andrew. I went from a up okay, $300 to closing up $28. I'll take anything green, right, Justin? Again, some days you just take it green. Oh,
Please, I'll let you finish up with everyone. I just want to say I had a great day. Thanks so much
thank you very
for
much for
having me
coming.
on.
Thank you, absolutely.
I hope everyone here also had Vanilla Sprinkles. That's me. I'm Vanilla Sprinkles from now on. That's
Vanilla
it.
sprinkles.
Next time you guys see me, whenever that will be, Vanilla Sprinkles. That's
Vanilla
a great
sprinkles.
idea. Why isn't there something like Vanilla Sprinkles?
Wow,
I
see,
think-
there you go.
I think rainbow sprinkles all taste the same.
Yeah.
You ever realize that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I should have got off 30 seconds ago.
I don't know, dog. I don't remember like the taste of sprinkles.
You should get to some sprinkles right away.
Yeah, okay.
Sprinkles on top of Spam? Forget
Yeah.
about it. You're going to be great.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'll let you do your setup. Thanks again. I'll see you.
Have a good night, dog. Thank you very much for coming on. Really appreciate it. There you go. Should have Doug do the I trust as Kramer. That would be cool, right? That would be really cool. Sounds good, right, Virus? Sounds good. Is a big volume pump. VXRT. Andrew, what's happening after hours? VXRT. Vix Walkshot or whatever they're called. Let me take a look. VXRT after hours here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this ticker. Yeah, 12% after hours here is looking good. It seems like we looked at this already, Andrew. Like this level right here, 785 there. Right, it's looking good after hours here. It's having a nice little pump here. I'm not sure if there's news to this. October the 6th, no, begins recruiting for a phase 2 trial for COVID-19 tablet vaccines. Okay. Tablet vaccines, guys. Tablets. That's cool, right? That's very cool. It's looking good after hours here. So Shiba, guys, consolidating, right? Consolidating. So meets resistance after 20% rally. Okay, sounds good. Do nothing. Elon Musk urges US crypto regulators. Okay, sounds good. Shiba. Wish. What about Wish? What about Wish, guys? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, Sandy. 3 minutes. Tablet vaccines, right? Green. I mean, I don't know. Tablet vaccines. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see what the FDA approves, right? So, it says like thank you, Kira. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah. Again, Shiba just just going sideways here, which is fine, right? So, We can't just keep pumping and pumping and pumping, right? Stuart, it says, time to get productive. Take it easy. Catch you all later tonight if you're on. Absolutely, Stuart. Good to see you. Have a wonderful evening, Stuart. So there you go. Don't, Tony Fancy? No, me neither. Had paused the stream. Just got your fist pumps and Moonbeam. Okay, absolutely, yeah. Support at 740 for ATR. Let me take a look at ATR here as we're getting some a lot of pumps here. So ATR here, ATR support. So let me take a look. Obviously, like again, sitting below 840 there, so that's not exactly a good sign there. So let me take a look at the daily though, and see what that looks like. 740 is what you're looking for. 740. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can see what you're looking at. I can see exactly what you're looking at here, like this previous level here. Yeah, I can see that. Right. But I feel like I'd be paying attention to more like the $7 there. Yeah, on ATR. Is pumping a Christian? Yeah, we just looked at the PED. And yeah, so again, prog guys, prog needs to reclaim $1.50, right, guys? Again, support at 130. No, that's something else. Prog needs to reclaim $1.50, where the offering was done, right? So, like, it's just like think about Wish, Damon. I bought some Wish yesterday. So some Wish calls yesterday, so they should be green. I have no idea. I haven't logged in today. But yeah, they should be green. Right. So Wish is looking better, right? It's trending in the right direction there. So if we take a look at one last look at Wish here before we we start winding down here. So Wish is again. It's again. If you take a look at the last run here for Wish, Damien, we struggled for quite some time, right? Again, struggled at the downtrend, struggled. Eventually, as soon as we broke above the downtrend there, we had a nice run, a $7 move, right? So again, that's what I'm looking for here on Wish. Again, resistance, struggling. Now we're sitting right against the downtrend there, right? So if we can clear that level, maybe we're looking to pump here now, right? So yeah. CI is pumping. Can you please take a look at CI? Okay. Let's take a look at CI here on the 1 minute time frame because we know what the levels are. Are we back above $2 in CI? No, not really. Guys, what are you pumping? We're not pumping. We're right after hours, so it had a good day though, right? So, they have blue pills for that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when we go live again. And if you could become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discords. Other than that, guys, we're gonna leave it here. It was a fun stream, guys. You guys are cool. Right. So again, have a wonderful evening, guys. Get some rest, get some food. Don't watch crypto too much, please and thank you. It's gonna be here. All right, guys. So see you guys. I'm just gonna say bye, Gary. Uh, okay, ding ding ding. I got for a few hours, Sandy. Absolutely. Eden, thank you very much. Ethereum is rising. Support CI 160, 160, 150. Yeah. Green, see you later. Mabor, see you later. Diamond. Has been thanks for your absolutely Diamond. Thank you very much. Bye Noir. Noir, you hold here the whole time. Fix. See you later. Andrew, thank you very much. Thank you. Who else? Achudip, adios. Bye Rita. Rita, good to see you. See you, Connor. See ya, Erica. Bye guys. Bye. Me too. Bye. Lazy. Bye. Diresh. Damon. Bye. AMC Army. Thanks for insight today. Good night. Have a wonderful night as well. AMC Army. AMC Army. Justin. Justin, behave. Moonbeam, see you later. Green, see you later. Stuart, left already. There you go. Bye, lazy. Bye. Virus. See you later. Ghost, take care. Annabelle, thank you. Annabelle. Levency, bye. Carl, bye. Justin, Ron, see you later, Ron. Tiago, but hi, bye, Brazil. And there you go. I think that's it. That's it for now. And alrighty, guys. See you later. Bye, guys. Bye, Bonnie. Bye. I'm banned from your channel, Lace, because I listened to you. You're banned? No, you shouldn't be. Lazy, shouldn't be. See you tomorrow, Allison. Robert. Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you. Red Eyed. Bye. Ace. Peace. Bye. Bye, guys. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave you there, guys. Have a good evening, guys. We'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.